That is absolutely my bad. Welcome in, Sonny. You are quick as hell. That's impressive. How's everyone doing? What is up, Steven, Nina, Sonny? How's everyone doing? I am in the midst of chugging a monster. Y'all ready for some buffoonery today? You've been watching the time religiously? Hell yeah. Coffee time? I do have my coffee warmed up, but rocking this for the instantaneous energy. Watching soccer and chilling. All right. I like soccer. The White Monsters, yeah. Yeah. I do still have the D&D mug. I guess I should have poured the drink in there. I don't really try different flavors. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we more or less avoid the majority of politics. Still trying to get um, the majority of the fan base to be religious or atheists, I should say. They happen to coincide together. So, I mean, I do consistently say fuck Donald Trump on here, but we'll get some real Christians. What's up, Evan? Please tell me you're able to hop up today. We get a lot of people talking about evolution. It's Saturday. You're not in school.
Yeah, I'm able to hop up. I'm able. I wasn't at school. It was the driving.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's a no to the issue of legal status of religion. What? Religion we should be separation of church and state.
Absolutely.
There's no reason there should be religion in politics.
Yep.
What is
you
up,
can prove
Kat?
that religion to be true.
How you doing, Killer? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
You sound sick.
No, I just haven't woke up yet. I
Yeah.
It took forever for my sleeping pills to kick in, so I didn't wake up till like a couple hours ago.
Okay.
And then I just got my monster. I had ordered, of course. I just got it like 15 minutes ago.
Okay. I find Celsius is better. So.
Not enough kick. I want to feel like I'm about to
200
meet
milligrams
God.
of caffeine versus 150.
Yeah, but this also has 200. How much is this? Way too much vitamin B12.
Oh, I just prefer Celsius because it's a faster mechanism.
I also like to. The sound
Has
is fucked up. The
metabolized.
volume waves in and out. Is anyone else having audio issues? There should not be audio issues.
Micro. I mean, yeah. Depend. I mean, depends on the type of god. If it's energy, if your energy is your god, I mean, obviously energy exists. You can worship it as your god. We're talking about an intelligent mind, though, an intelligent mind that created the universe.
Everyone else says the audio is fine. Dale, it might be on your end. I apologize for that.
Micro, then no, there is no evidence for a creator being something created the universe.
Hmm. Oh, gotta get that on too. Oops.
Probably because I'm close to my mic or my phone today than the last couple days.
Thank you guys for sharing the live. Keep on sharing the lives, guys.
I am done driving, Aaron. I'm back in Massachusetts with family, but yeah, we're just. So I was just saying, I am with family, so I might, be called away at multiple hours at a time. So
Shame on you. What's up, Trixie?
it was 5 days of driving, Aaron. It was not fast. I consumed lots of caffeine, so I'm just not gonna drink caffeine until the new
I'm
year.
almost there. You know what? I can't believe that the stolen holiday Christmas is in 5 days. It's crazy. Am I using OBS? Yes. Yeah, it's the 20th today.
No, I was talking. No, my
Thanks for the
my
subscribe, Dale.
car, my drive only took 5 days. The drive. I broke down on one of the days. I left last Sunday. So
All right. If you guys are theistic, believe in some sort of God, if you don't believe in evolution, hop up in here. We can talk
even
about
if you believe
evolution
in
or
evolution,
religions.
but you have questions about it, also hop up.
43rd, your son.
Hmm?
Today's my son's 43rd birthday, and I bought myself a new PC setup. That's fucking awesome. You got the PC setup? Congratulations. Hell yeah. And happy birthday to your son. I still can't believe in that don't believe DNA guy from yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
I literally showed him a thing and he said, "That's CGI. That's CGI."
I'm in the middle of, since I woke up late, I wasn't able to edit as much as I wanted to, but I'm in the middle of getting the clips from it. Oh my God. We had so many crazy conversations yesterday.
Like, please, dude.
Hell yeah. Trixie,
Like,
did you buy a brand new computer? Like an entire new computer?
He said that what was it? Atomic.
What is a donut crawl?
Damn, I'm trying to remember the type of camera that, well, not a camera, but type of imaging they used to get the pictures of the DNA.
Hey, Truth Dog,
and it
while
was
your
like
God laughs at my demands for evidence, I'm gonna tell him to go suck a dick. I love that they think we owe their gods some sort of respect.
Yeah. Nah. I'm good. Yeah, atomic electron microscope. He said that was CGI.
We just went live. We start live streaming at 12 to 5 p.m. Central.
Yeah. I'm currently in the basement.
Sounds familiar.
Making shepherd's pie. So if you can't hear my parents.
Oh my God, I never sent you the stuff. I'm so sorry, Trixie. Oh, it kept slipping my mind. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I'm glad you figured it out anyway. Atheists think about God constantly. Truth Dog, why do you think about atheism on a constant basis? Are you wanting to convert? Are you wanting to deconstruct? Is that why you think about being an atheist 24/7? Being an atheist is on your mind all the time. You must want to deconstruct.
Yeah. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
What's up, Alyssa?
Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. What's up, Pisces?
You know, the worst part about ticks is the more energy I have, the more they act up.
Yeah. Unless I'm focused on something, they do act up. But if I'm focused on something, like when I was driving, did not even have a tick for 5 days. I was so confused when I just started ticking when I got home. I was like, oh.
Oh, I don't notice if I am or not. I only notice if I am strongly.
Yeah. No, it's specifically because I was like, I rationalized as like my body's obviously just catching up.
Fair enough.
From the last few days. Nah. It's not actually. It's just what I just said to myself.
You really like to be a fly on the wall. Yeah, I feel that. You have Tourette's? Yeah, I've got Tourette's.
Samesies. But
Thankfully,
mine
it's
aren't.
calmed down.
Yeah, mine. I feel like they a lot of the time they do calm down as you get older. But yeah, no, I'm doing a caffeine cleanse.
That's
So
a
no
good one,
caffeine.
Trixie. This year, I'm not buying Christmas presents for any of my family members who don't know I exist anymore since my mom moved out. Yeah. Your family is who you choose.
Yep. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That's the actual quote, you know. Blood is thicker than water.
That's only part of the saying.
Yeah, no, I said that. I said the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Is the original saying.
It goes on too. The saying is
Really?
also it ends up saying that. Ah, shit. What does it say? I can't remember. I haven't heard the full one in a while. Like it's talking about first blood is thicker than water or whatever, right? As in family is more important.
No, the blood of the covenant, the friends you make, your covenant, are your friends, is thicker than the water of the womb, your family.
Oh, we have heard very many different quotes of it. That's hilarious. But yes, I do agree. Friends are family.
Yeah. Friends you make are your chosen family.
Fish are friends, not food.
Well, actually. Yeah. There's no modern reinterpreting of the saying. Yeah. The
You forgot
modern.
Welsh's name? Evan.
I'm Evan.
God. Shame on you.
How dare you? You're a
Exactly.
disgrace
That's
to
how it works.
society.
Nineveh. My best friend I call brother and my kids call uncle. Yep. Yep. What's up, Jail? Fish are food. Finding Nemo lied. Hey, fun fact, fish are actually conscious.
Yeah. To some degree. To some degree.
If you want to use that argument, I guarantee someday we're going to find aliens that are beyond more conscious than us, and they're going to be like, their lives don't matter. They're only conscious to some degree.
True. Yeah.
Kiki joined. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I've been seeing him. I just. He got a new name, apparently, I think. It's still Kiki, but. It's like one of his other accounts.
Kiki, trivialism is true. There is no God. There you go. But the proverb Welsh said is a modern proverb in favor of chosen family. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it sounded different. We are still evolving, Mom and Grandma.
Yeah, we are. I can explain it to you.
Yeah, if you want
Just
to
like
hop up
if you actually want
and
to
talk about it.
Yeah, if you actually want to learn, though. Like if you're actually willing to accept facts.
Logic doesn't prove God, Kiki. Nor does philosophy.
Do we have Kiki up? I don't know.
Hell no.
It's always fun to like watch you just get.
I don't know what a set
Curious.
is.
Rightfully
I'm not
so,
a Phil,
I'd say.
If you have to know jargon to be able to prove God, your God ain't worth it.
Yeah, Mom and Grandma, we are still evolving. It's quite cool.
No, Kiki. Take your left hand and go fuck yourself.
Yeah. The reason why the male G spot is up the bumhole.
Yes. Should teachers be allowed to wear, what the fuck is it, kapah?
On the
Why
job.
do you want to talk politics so bad?
I think it's a religious. Is it like a? Is it like a hijab?
Brother, separation of church and state. If someone wants to wear a hijab while working, I don't give a fuck. If they want to force something on to someone else, that's when I give a fuck. Skull cap, why would it matter? If they're not forcing it onto people, doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas miracle. Cody and Evan. Exactly.
Yeah. For more than the last half hour of the life.
I'm not talking politics, Will. I don't know how many times I have to say that to you.
Where I saw someone say we have evidence. It's called faith. If there was evidence, we wouldn't call it faith. Yeah, because faith is belief without evidence, and that's stupid to have faith in anything. It's religious faith.
FYI, set is number 2 on the list of English words with the most amount of definitions, so I have no idea what Kiki means by that. Thank you for saying
Nothing
that.
can't make the world, so there has to be a God who made Earth. The solar nebula made Earth through gravity.
Dude, Will, I've told you to shut up about that 35,000 times. Now I'm going to make you shut up about it.
Yeah, we're not talking politics. If someone wants to wear something, it's their choice, as long as it's not dangerous to other people around them. They should be allowed to wear it. Oh, you have.
I love that people think I just joke around when I tell them something.
We have History Hound.
We'll do it. That sounds okay. What's up, History?
Hello.
Are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Which God do you believe in?
I would consider myself Christian adjacent, which in a sentence just means I think that there was a Jesus event. He was sent here from God, but then they made a religion about him. And that's Christianity. And he kind of fosters them, but unless they're being hypocrites. So it's not an inerrant religion. It's not an inerrant book. It's got some truth to it.
Do you have any evidence? Don't care what you think.
Well, we'd have to. You're atheist, so I'd start with showing you that they've shown that life could not have. By my estimation, it's highly improbable life could have began on its own. And by highly improbable, that's
not evidence of God. That's an evidence of I don't know.
Well, hold on.
We can delve into abiogenesis, but I'm not.
Shut the fuck up and listen for a second, okay?
You shut the fuck up, bitch. You have no power
Yeah,
here.
I don't. Anyway, we can go into abiogenesis, which has a lot of evidence supporting it. But I don't especially want to go into that because I'm not a genetic biologist, nor do I know a lot about abiogenesis, as much as I'd like to. But anyway, even if abiogenesis wasn't true, that does not point to a God. That points to an I don't know.
All right. If you're ready to come out of timeout and be a good boy, I need you to say, hey, I'm ready to be a good boy and listen. Unmute and say, I'm ready to be a good boy and listen.
You just crashed out.
I know you did, but what did I?
You're scared.
You were yelling, mate.
Coward.
Dude, you hopped in here with so much fucking rage. It's pathetic. I'm not going to let you take over my show. You're not going to tell my co-host, cool, I'm a woman. You got a problem with that? Are you okay, buddy? Are you scared?
You're a woman, buddy.
Oh, let's have that conversation. So what if I'm a woman? What's wrong with that? Are you insecure?
Atheism hinges on abiogenesis.
No, it doesn't.
No, it hinges on not believing God. There are atheists who believe that spirits. History. There are atheists who believe that spirits made life. There are atheists who believe that nature Mother Nature is itself a
History,
spirit that
A
made
means
life.
lack of. Theist is belief
Yeah.
in God of gods. Atheist is a lack of belief in God of gods. It has nothing to do with science.
We're not talking about abiogenesis. We
But
could.
I'd love to talk about your insecurity. What do you have
yeah.
against women?
Yeah, abiogenesis proves God, so there's your evidence, dumbass. You just can't understand it.
You
What
just said
about-
that
what?
abiogenesis wasn't true, so
You just contradicted yourself.
Yeah, you have nothing but God after that. That's your only option. Either life began on its own or an intelligence
False.
intended
no,
purposely
life
to do it.
began
It
on
has
its
to be
own.
eternal,
But
because
life
otherwise you're
most
just
likely,
moving the goalposts.
or
Or not the
history,
goalposts, but
or
the
history,
problem back.
or history, we don't know, or it's another mechanism of abiogenesis.
You can,
Not
you
the
can,
current
you
one that
can
we know.
choose to say, I'm not going to think about it. Sure, but then why are we having
History.
this
How
conversation?
do you know
No, I
there's
do think
You go
about it.
read a
History.
book or
That's the thing, I
whatever.
do think
Go read
about
your
History.
vampire book or whatever.
history? How do you know that there's not some deeper mechanic in physics that didn't make life?
Yeah,
That would be
That's what it could be.
abiogenesis.
No, I
dumbass.
said, how do you know that
be a
there is
form of
not
abiogenesis,
a
not the one
deeper
we currently
mechanic
understand,
in
though.
physics that we haven't found yet that made life? How do you know that's not the truth?
That'd be abiogenesis.
No, a deeper one we haven't found yet.
Yeah,
Doesn't
something
matter
not
how
like
deep you
abiogenesis.
pretend-
Something,
It's
Pretend I've
unintelligent.
never heard of
coalescing on its
abiogenesis.
No
own.
matter how.
Pretend I've
No,
never
you
heard
don't
of
know
Something
about
made
abiogenesis.
purely of energy,
Pretend
not
we
no
don't.
matter
You're an
involved.
atheist,
History.
but you don't know anything
Both
about
of you need to
abiogenesis
be
or why you're an
quiet.
atheist.
History,
Evan, you are
if
letting
history,
him fucking
like,
push you
the
around
internet,
and fuck
you
with
idiot.
your feelings. History, be a good
You're,
little
no.
bitch and do as I say. Shut the fuck up and chill out. Let's say we don't know anything about abiogenesis. Let's say we don't know anything about fucking science. Demonstrate God making life.
Do you have another option?
That's not what I told you to do, bitch. What you're gonna do is provide me a demonstration that God made life.
It's a
Pretend
truth.
I don't have any
It's a
knowledge on
truth.
abiogenesis. Pretend I don't have any knowledge of any science. I've never heard of the Big Bang Theory. I know nothing about any of this. Demonstrate how
Or
God
you
made
just
life.
say dichotomy, really. You don't have to say true dichotomy. It's a dichotomy.
You weren't listening to shit I said, so you're gonna stay muted like a
didn't.
good little bitch. So what I'm gonna ask you one more time, and if the
Utter it.
next words out of your mouth are not, "Here's my evidence that God made life," I'm just gonna kick you for being a waste of a life. Like, you're just the worst troll I've ever seen in my life. You don't even know how to troll. I have a mute button, bro. You can't piss me off. I'm also not insecure, unlike you. You can't piss me off. You can't hurt my feelings by calling
Project.
me a girl. I'm sorry that you
He
have to
is.
project your feelings. I'm sorry that you're struggling in your sexuality. This is a safe place. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Face of it.
There's nothing wrong with
So
any of that. Okay. So what you're going to do now is A, you're going to provide me a demonstration that God
one
made
said
life,
you were gay.
or B,
You
I'm going to kick
gay?
you.
No one said anything about
Wonderful.
being gay.
You don't want to talk about it at all.
That was just annoying. He got mad so quickly. Like so quickly. Emotions don't show God, they show chemical reactions. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theists,
I
come
did
on
not
in.
say I am, but we are. We are
I am.
absolutely LGBT friendly.
Yeah, I'm an LGBT.
I'm absolutely part of that community. They deserve love. I'm sorry you're insecure.
LGBTQI.
We do have a pretty funny Cash App dono from Curtis. $10 for communism.
I
Thank
feel
you,
like
brother.
that's directly against communism engaging in capitalism.
It's funny. Love you, Kurt.
Elijah, not our burden of proof. I can disprove the Bible. Rabbits don't chew cud.
And the earth is not older than the sun.
Well, they're not gonna accept that, but they're not gonna accept that. But what I can say, because I want to join one of those lives that like the Bible is 100% true. I haven't like gone the time to join one of those because always I've been like preoccupied. But I want to join one day and just say.
What's up
So
with
you say the rabbit? Do rabbits chew cud? I don't think so. I don't think so.
History hopped up again. That's adorable.
History. If you hop up, if me and Cody lets you
Oh,
up,
fuck him. He's not
are
up.
you
He's a
willing
waste
to
of
have a
time.
conversation? I
No, he's
doubt it,
not.
so we're not gonna let you up. Exactly. Yeah. He's not gonna have a conversation. So, rabbits eat meat. Huh? I mean, some do eat their babies when they're stressed. That's a fun fact, Cody.
What?
Rabbits eat their babies when they're stressed.
I have heard that before.
Yeah. Atheism. No, there's people who believe in spirits made
Yes.
life.
Opposition only today.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Serenity. Thank you for being here.
Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Actually, had a very good conversation with I don't actually remember his name, but he was on another live, and he was like explaining evolution to a creationist is like explaining how the Earth is a globe to a flat earther who doesn't believe in gravity. You know.
Went on a date. He was nice.
Yes, Elijah, I
The whole
can
night
disprove
went
the flood.
wrong, so I'm here coping. We're here for you.
How can you disprove the flood? I mean, come up. I can explain it to you if you're willing to learn.
Lark over on
Come up.
PayPal. Thank you for the 50-cent donation. I'd be broke, so you get this. All hail the magic unicorns in our ass.
I just had to mute history. It was just not worth it. Love you guys.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that, Lark. Oh, that's great. Didn't even send 69. Shaking my head.
Elijah, come up, and I will explain how the flood is objectively untrue. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing a of like starting a channel. Well, not starting a channel, starting like a series. Starting with Genesis 1, reading that Bible verse, Bible.
Hi, how does scientists believing in God mean God is real?
Yeah. Also, I would consider the smartest scientist to be,
Exactly, Tyler. There is no proof. It's all about belief without evidence. You're indoctrinated. Congratulations.
Yep. Elijah, come up, and again, I'll disprove the flood for you.
I'm seriously attracted to brains. If he ain't smart, I don't want to have a conversation or a relationship. I feel that. Let's get Elijah in here.
Okay, yeah, great.
What's up, Elijah?
You have to unmute.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey there, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I mean, really, I'm just on the road to finding my path for real.
Like,
So,
what God are you leaning to? Christian, Islamic?
I mean, I did buy a Bible, but I don't know. There's a lot of things in there that are questionable to me, so I
Do you
don't
think a
know.
God
Like rabbits
exists?
chewing cud.
Do you think a God exists?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I guess just because, like, the last person, for real, kind of what he was saying, I don't know. I really just find it hard to believe that everything, like, started from nothing type shit.
Well,
Science doesn't say that.
yeah, no.
So what do you believe?
Well, if you
Probably
want
the
to talk
universe is
about
eternal.
the hot dense state, I don't know. Is the only true answer. But
Yeah.
we do know that the first law of thermodynamics is energy can't be created. So why would I believe that a God created it?
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, there's people who reported quote unquote miracles and shit like that. Can you explain that?
I can report that Cody flew yesterday, like Superman.
Yeah, I can get every person in this chat to give you a testimony about me flying. Does that mean it's true?
No.
Right. Do people also remember things wrong sometimes?
Yeah, most
Do people
definitely.
hallucinate sometimes?
Most definitely.
Especially religious people.
Facts.
Yeah. So yeah. So we don't believe the testimony of miracles, of supernatural things. Why we don't believe the testimony?
See, I really just got up here because you said you're gonna disprove the Noah's Ark type shit.
Oh yeah. First of all, there's a 4,500 year unbroken chain of writing in ancient Egypt and in ancient China, a completely unbroken chain. The flood is supposedly happened 4,000 years ago. Secondly, there is no sedimentary evidence of a flood. The flood would literally cause, it would take hundreds and hundreds of years for the mud to settle. Again, but it takes, but the next biblical writing is about 100 years, less than 100 years after the supposed flood. Then what else? There's no in the ice cores, we have no evidence of a flood in the ice cores, because the ice cores would have all melted. No. Water cycle would be completely shifted if it was a 4,000 years, if 4,000 years ago there was a global flood.
If there was a
There would-
global
this-
flood, there'd be no
yeah.
breathable oxygen either.
Yeah, there's also not enough water on the planet too.
Okay, makes sense.
They also wouldn't have survived being in that ark. There was only one window and a lot of manure. They would have died from
Also,
suffocation.
yeah, we'd be genetically extinct with Adam and Eve even more, but with 8 people even, we'd be genetically extinct. So yeah, and seeing as the entire world is repopulated in 4,000 years, water evaporates. Truth dog, doesn't matter if all the water on Earth, became liquid form, it still wouldn't cover the planet.
Did you have any other questions, Elijah?
No, that would be all. Thank you.
All right, you have yourself a good day,
Yep.
brother.
All right, cool.
Get Tot Heaven in here. Maybe. Or not. Seems you're not able to connect. If you want to try again, you can. I hear tippy taps.
Yeah.
Get me some coffee, DJ. Well, where did the bacteria come from?
Hmm?
It came from comets. I didn't know that.
The bacteria came from comments? No. Well, maybe. Probably not, though. There's no evidence suggesting it. Well, there's minimal evidence suggesting it did. The amino acids and nucleotides totally could have come from comments. I completely agree with that.
Evan, DJ asked you a question.
Does everyone like? I'm good.
They're making fun of you for your cannibalism.
Okay, but consensual cannibalism, I think, is much better than eating large-scale beef industry
Or-
meat.
Hear me out. Just don't fucking do it. Crazy, right?
But it would. Okay, shut up.
What's your favorite food, Cody? Ooh, good question.
And what did your song say?
Buttered up rice with some
No,
soy.
Truth Dog. No, it's not. Truth Dog, no, it's not. I've literally seen so much about that, and I've seen so many people disproving it so well.
Trying to find a butter substitute. It's pretty difficult. I love that they like to talk a lot of shit in chat and don't ever hop up. Are you Christians just fucking terrified of losing your faith by talking to someone with a brain?
Sorry, I'm sorry, but what the fuck did Truth Dog said? Gravity equals larger?
No.
Huh? Density and the mass of something. The mass is how much the gravity is.
You didn't order me any Five Guys? That's rude, Confuzzled.
Yeah, Elijah, but you weren't talking crap. You were genuinely asking questions.
How do I join? Did I not pin? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, Edifus, just don't mind him. He's an idiot.
I'm
Truth
afraid I'm
Dog,
going
come
to
up.
deconstruct them. Yep, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, we have exclamation point.
Go for it.
Oh, and he left.
I know that you guys don't have any actual argument for your God, and it's literally impossible to prove your God because he doesn't fucking exist. But you can at least try.
Or you might have, accidentally requested.
Grant over on Cash App sent $5 and said, "Thanks for standing up for the LGBTQ plus." Absolutely, Grant. First of all, thank you for the $5, and second of all, absolutely, discrimination is fucking disgusting, and fuck you if you disagree. And then Lark resent 69 cents. Since y'all were so upset, is this better?
No. No, it needs to be 11 cents. Isn't that like the weird thing? Like people send you like $13 and then 11 cents.
How the fuck did I get? I'm not directing anyone off the app. What are you talking about? It doesn't do that. All right, we got someone over on the YouTubes
All right.
calling in. Let them up. This is going to be Young Blood. Hello, Young Blood. You are alive.
Hello, can you hear
Hey.
me?
Yes, I can. You over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Well,
Well, no, yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. Damn, that's a really good argument. Shit, dude, I need to give my life over to Odin. Thank you for that. You have a good day. All right. He lost connection apparently. So 61 watching, but only 29 likes. What's going on, chat? Hit that like button. Yeah, hit the like button. What's wrong with you? Rude.
69. Nice.
Well, shit. I believe in God now. Yeah, everyone smack the shit out of that like button. Like, comment, and survive. You'd rather hear about witch gods? Okay, okay, okay. You want to talk about Hecate? Dirk wants to hop up. I do unironically love asking Christians for their pronouns. Oh, yeah, they don't know what a pronoun is. I don't know why people forgot about elementary school language, but
Yeah. I love when they say I don't use pronouns.
okay. Yeah, exactly.
I is a pronoun.
Hello, Dirk.
What's up?
I love that PFP. That's gorgeous. Hey, you over the age of 18?
Thank you. What was that? Sorry, I was
Yeah,
responding.
you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in, brother?
So, in season 9, episode 16 of Family Guy, we can clearly see Stewie Griffin created the universe. Therefore, Stewie Griffin is God.
Oh, I love that. I love that episode, and I love the paradox that it creates. Because if Stewie or Brian dies, then the universe.
Exactly. So he has to be
Yeah.
God.
Yep.
Hand in the head because he knows he got vested.
It's a great episode, Cody. It really proves God.
I appreciate you for the comedy. You have yourself a good day, brother.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Yeah, Dirk.
That actually brought a tear to my eye. I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately got a tear in my eye right now.
A white tear ran down my leg. Cody didn't hear that because he just took his headphones off. Does that make Stewie onto? Yeah. Cody, you didn't hear that when I said a white tear ran down my leg. Hello, Odin.
Oh, hello there, motherfucker.
Oh, Truth Dog's here. All right, let me get him up.
I think I need to go let him out. So you can start with truth.
Yeah. All right. Truth Dog. Truth Dog.
Hello there. Hi.
Hello, you idiot.
Hey, thank you. So you don't think that the Earth is bigger than it used to be at one time?
It
point in
never
time?
was. It hasn't been. Can you provide evidence of that? Because the only time the Earth grows or gains mass is when comets hit it, and the only time that something was big enough to change the actual size of the Earth was when it wasn't actually a comet. It was a planetoid called Theta, which became the moon.
Yeah. So if you go out in somewhere and you see topsoil, how did that topsoil come about from
Erosion.
leaves falling down to the ground and rotting?
Yes, and also erosion coming in that place too.
And gravity, the things in the atmosphere would have to go down according to gravity.
Not
right?
always. Some things.
Usually.
I mean, the reason why we have an atmosphere is because of gravity, but some things are light enough that gravity doesn't affect them as much. You know.
And you can't even explain how gravity came about, but
Gravity came about because of mass.
Gravity makes things fall to the earth.
Gravity makes
space dust
mass
or
attraction. No, gravity makes mass attract to mass.
How do you think gravity works, Truth?
Yeah, because here's the thing, the Earth isn't flat, and it wasn't bigger 4,000. It wasn't smaller 4,000 years ago.
How do
Can
you
you give me
think
the
gravity
citation
works?
on that?
Are you saying it was the exact same size?
Can you
It has been
describe
the exact same size
how
for the
gravity
last
works?
10,000, last 4.5 billion years.
According to what or who?
NASA.
Truth. Can you
NASA.
explain how gravity works?
I really don't know.
I know you don't. It's pathetic. And
I
you
know
want
what
to
it
talk
does.
about it
So-
like you
so
know what you're
Truth
talking
Dog-
about.
The
I
Truth
know
Dog,
what it
on
does.
No,
Earth,
you don't. You have
relative
no
to
fucking
us,
clue what it does.
Truth Dog, on Earth, relative to us, gravity does fall down. But in actuality, gravity is just the attraction of two objects, two objects with mass. Okay? So something with mass is always going to attract to another thing with mass, no matter the size of the two things. That's why you get pulled down, because the mass of Earth is so great. That's how gravity works. Gravity, we have no evidence to say that the gravity Earth has changed or that gravity itself has changed, because that would destroy the universe.
So there's no
Yeah.
microscopic gravity mass in the space?
Well, gravity does start to break down at the quantum level. It does, and that's an unsolved problem. The unified
Brother,
field
The
theory.
planets are in
yeah.
doing what they're doing thanks to gravity.
Yeah, it's called orbit. Orbit.
You think there's
It
no
orbits the
gravity in
planet.
space? We are in space, my brother.
Yeah,
We
the
are on
Earth
a
is in
rock
space.
floating through space.
Yeah, nobody made any observations whenever it was young. Earth was young, though. There was nobody observing anything.
Yeah, but there would be evidence of the Earth gaining mass because the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and in that entire history, we have billions of sedimentary rock layers. I mean, the Grand Canyon took 2 billion years to form in sandstone, and then only 2 million years to get, the whole Colorado River carved through it. So, yeah.
Yeah, if you say so, I'll take it, I guess.
What do you mean if you say so? It's what NASA says, what all the evidence says. So,
Suggests.
can you? No, it's what it says. Can you give me a citation, a study, a peer-reviewed study that shows the Earth being larger than it was 4,000 years ago?
Or better yet,
'cause I
show
would
me a
love
study
to
where
read
God
that.
I
made
never
gravity.
said it was larger than it was.
You did.
I said it was smaller than it is
No,
now.
So
would
now
have to be
it would be
smaller.
larger than 4,000 years ago, correct?
Right, correct, yeah.
So my statement was the exact same, just worded slightly differently than yours, different order. Anyway, can you give me a citation, something that proves that beyond reasonable doubt?
It stands to reason. I don't have any citation.
So
it's
why believe
gravity-
it?
Gravity and the Earth's when you dig down into the Earth, you find different layers of stuff. It's
Strata, yeah.
definitely it gets bigger. Over the years, you can dig down and you find artifacts that are way down in there.
What does
and
this
it
have
was
anything
just
to do with God?
buried over time.
Yeah,
Everything
over
leaves
time.
fall into the ground and cause topsoil. You can go down so far, and
Yeah, but here's the thing: when topsoil comes from erosion and also, oil
Wait.
is.
What does this have anything to do with God?
Yeah, I don't even know.
well, you're talking about the flood. Even the
We just went from
continents were at one
gravity
time
to the
on-
center of the earth. What the fuck are you on about, Truth?
You're saying that the Earth was
continents were-
What is
smaller
your
4,000
point,
years ago.
Truth? Why do you believe in your God?
I believe through testimonies that you don't want to hear.
Oh, I can give you testimonies. Chat, tell me how many of you have a testimony, eyewitness, contemporary testimony of me flying last week.
Yeah, he went right over my house.
No, that's
over my
creepy.
car actually.
All right, there you
Oh,
go.
that's
I have
weird.
thousands of testimonies of me flying. Is it true?
Must be if you say so, right?
That's not how that fucking
No.
works. So we have these things called brains. I'm going to teach you how to use yours. So what we do is this thing called critical thinking, and you need to ask questions. Why would you believe something? Why do you think something is true? These are important questions to critique things, to see if they actually are true. You have to demonstrate them. Okay? You don't just trust people when they say, I am God, or I have telekinesis, or the earth is flat. You don't just fucking take their word for it. You critique it. If it withstands
So
scrutiny, you can look into it
Believe
further.
me in other words, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you told me, no,
Dude,
but if you gave us evidence,
I just gave you
more than just
testimonies
testimony?
of me flying, and you don't believe I can fly. Your testimonies are the exact same. How
Can
do you know
give me
they're
one
true?
good reason?
No, you're
one
the
good
one
reason why
that
God
is under
would
the
give
spotlight right
evidence?
now. Don't pivot, bitch. I don't allow that shit. It might work on Evan. It might work on other streamers. Not fucking me. So what you're going to do is demonstrate
Yeah,
how a
right.
testimony is proof of God. Don't pivot, motherfucker. I don't
Well,
like stupid
it's
games. I'm not fucking
really,
12 years old.
You're not meant to believe
Stop
what I
pivoting.
know.
Stop pivoting. I told you to prove how a testimony is proof of God. You can't pivot here, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not a dumbass.
I mean, if you dug into some of my testimony, it could be proven.
How? Give me one testimony and tell me how you tested it.
Well, okay, there's if you could calm down, there's a lady I know from Bible study. She's a real good, honest person. I trust her.
I don't give a fuck if she's honest.
And
What's her
she,
testimony?
her dad passed away. 2 sisters in a family. They loved their dad so much.
Congratulations. Where's the testimony at?
So they went to Oakland. They went to Deep Creek, Maryland, from around Pittsburgh.
Couldn't give a
And,
shit less. What happened?
Tried to put their dad behind them, like they had passing. And they ended up on a street in Oakland, Maryland called David Turney Street.
Don't
in
give a
Oakland,
shit.
Maryland.
Where's the testimony
That's
at?
her dad's name.
Oh my God, they found a street. Dude, I have a block
It's not
over. There's a street that says Cody, which is my name. The fuck does that have to do with God, dude? Are you fucking stupid? When were you drunk on your head?
I drive right by a street.
You want to
called
know
Gay
how
Street.
that works? That
The
street,
reason-
this is how that worked, Truth. That street has always existed. They haven't driven through that part, or maybe they have driven through that part before, but because something was on their mind, same as when you're going to buy a car, when you go to buy a specific car and all of a sudden you see the car everywhere, your
Now you're
subconscious
getting
mind
mad
is,
because
shut the
I'm
fuck
trying
up,
to
bitch. I'm
explain.
not giving you permission to talk right now. You're going to be a good boy and listen. I'm explaining how that's not proof of shit, except for the magnificence of our brains. So when you go to buy a car, and you're buying a specific car, you start seeing the car everywhere. It just magically starts appearing and you see it everywhere, right? Same fucking thing. Something traumatic happened. There's a name in their head and they happen to drive by a street with that name. That doesn't have anything to do with God. It's your brain picking up on something it previously wouldn't have noticed. Congratulations. So where's your evidence for your God? Obviously the testimony isn't evidence of shit.
Yeah, it is.
Not even a little bit. I literally just explained how that worked in the brain. Now demonstrate how that points to a God.
It's a pretty unique name for a street, David Turney Street. For one
No,
thing,
it's
that's
not.
the reason they
That's
went
not unique
60
at
miles
all.
into the
That's not
mountains.
unique at all.
That's the reason they went to the mountains. 60
It's not
miles
unique
away.
at all. And can you demonstrate
Because their
how that
dad
has
passed
anything
away,
to
and
do
that
with
was his
God?
name.
Can you demonstrate how that has anything to do with God? Plot twist, magical unicorns put it there.
No, David Turney in Oakland, Maryland was a firefighter. He passed away when he was 55.
Couldn't care less.
And they named that street after him.
Couldn't care. Oh,
And,
there you go. So
God
it's not a
probably
random
took
ass
his
name.
life.
They named it after somebody. There you go. It's not
Yeah,
God.
there's no
It's
other-
people naming it after
there's-
someone. It's not God.
There's no
That's
other
not
David
God.
Turney
That's
Street.
not God. It's them naming it after somebody. Congratulations,
no
you're
other
still a
street in
fool.
this
You're still a
country.
fool.
There's-
You're still a fool. Can you now
There's no
demonstrate?
other
Can you
street in
shut
this
up and pay
country.
attention, old man? Jesus fucking Christ. I know that you're not used to being put in your place because you're used to talking over people, but that doesn't work here. I apologize that I'm not going to be bullied by you and pushed around by you. I am going to bully you though, and you're going to like it. I hope you're a masochist.
I'm getting
So what you're going to do is demonstrate how a fucking street name is proof of God. Unmute and answer that question.
There's no other street named David Turney Street in this whole country.
How does that prove God?
That's where their heart was.
How does
Their
that
dad's
prove
name.
God?
If you believe,
Did
it
God put
proves
the
it.
sign there?
No, the city did.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with God and everything to do with people. Congratulations, you're still a fool.
Yeah, you don't believe. That's all. I mean, you got a closed
You
mind. That's
literally
fine.
can't. No, you have a closed mind to facts. So you literally just admitted it has nothing to do with God and that the people put it there. So it's not a
There's
testimony of
only
God.
one street
It's
in
not a
this whole
testimony of
country.
God. It's a testimony of coincidence.
There's only one street in this whole country.
I don't
named
give a
David
shit.
Turney.
That doesn't prove a God. That proves that people put a fucking street sign there. Congratulations, you're
That's a-
still a fool.
That's a pretty
Did God
unlikely
put it there?
coincidence.
Did God put it there?
He probably had it done. Yeah,
How do you know that?
he can bend people's will.
How do you know that?
He created you.
How do you
He
know
created
that?
everything inside you.
Nice pivot. How do you know that God put the street sign there?
A man put it there. I didn't say God did.
Right. So it has this testimony has nothing to do with God.
God made it happen.
How do you know that? Did he put the street sign there?
I know it because I have a lot of other things that happened in
So
my
do
life.
you know that God put the
similar.
street sign there? Stop pivoting. That doesn't work on me. I've already told you this.
Yeah, I've had a lot of things
I
happen
don't
in my
care.
life
Couldn't care
similar.
less. How did God put the street
They're
sign there?
amazing.
How did God put
And
the
so
street
you
sign
start
there?
adding up all these coincidences.
I asked you a question. I didn't give you permission to pivot. How do you know that God put the street sign there?
I never said he did.
Wonderful. So it's not a testimony about God, then, is it?
Yes, it is.
How is it a testimony about God?
Putting a street sign is something a man could do easily, you know.
Yeah,
Why
that
they
has
would
nothing
do
to
it,
do with
who
God.
knows? Right? They probably don't. The guy passed away
How does it have anything to do with
at
God?
55. He had a
Stop.
heart attack.
I don't care. How does this have anything to do with God?
Well, you probably don't care.
How does this have
Why
anything to do
are you
with God?
alive if you don't care?
How does this have anything to do with God?
I mean, why do you have a
How
live
does this
about
have
God
anything to do with God?
if you don't even care?
How does this have anything to do with God?
I mean, how are you going to find something if
How
you're
does
not
that
looking for it?
testimony about a sign having a name on it have anything to do with God?
Well, you put that in relation to the other things that happened in my
Nope,
life.
you said
and
this
it's-
testimony is proof of God. How does this prove a God exists?
in your mind, it wouldn't. It doesn't, and it wouldn't.
I
Right?
am telling you to explain how this testimony of a sign having a name proves a God.
Because there's no other street in this whole country named David Turney
How does
Street.
it point to a God?
That's her dad's name.
How does it point to a God?
And that's why they went up there, because they had tears in their eyes.
How does
over
it
the
point to
loss
a
of life.
God? Did God put it there?
I told you before, a man put that sign there.
Okay, so it
Probably.
has nothing to do with God. Did God touch it?
Did God create that man?
Did he?
Yes.
How do you know that?
God created life.
How do you know
He
that?
created this
How
whole
do you,
world.
nope, stop. You already made one claim. How do you know that God made that man?
I have faith.
Yeah, belief without evidence. You're indoctrinated.
Right.
You're a fool.
I'm not.
You
I
believe
think you're
things
a
just
fool.
you believe things just because someone told you to believe it. That's foolish. That's not critical. That's not logical. It's actually opposite of logical. You are illogical. You're an uncritical,
who told me
illogical,
to believe in
indoctrinated
God?
fool. That's what you are.
No, no. No, I know through miracles. You notice
There's no such thing as a
things.
miracle.
Whenever you have
You
miracles
just
happen
called
in
a
your life.
testimony of someone seeing a sign with a name on it proof of God. You don't even know what a miracle is, I bet. I bet your miracle
David
is you
Turney
farted really
Street, there's only
hard
one-
and that was proof of God. I'm betting
There's
that's
only
what your
one
miracle
David
is.
Turney.
So again, there being one David Turing, there being one Avada Kedavra is not proof of a God. If that street sign said unicorn farts, is it proof of unicorn farts? No, but there's only one street sign with the name unicorn farts. Holy shit, there must be a unicorn fart. No, dumbass. It's a fucking street sign
All right,
with a
I'll
fucking
see you
name.
later, guys.
You have a good one, Evan. Love you, bro. So I'm getting pretty bored with you. You have literally no evidence except for I think it is, therefore it is, which is literally circular reasoning. You don't know logic and your brain doesn't work correctly. So, and you're also not
Your
willing
mouth
to
is
learn.
sure is going though, right?
You're the one that keeps trying to pivot.
You need to put grease fittings in your jaws where your mouth keeps going.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your empty threat put me to sleep because it was so fucking pathetic.
That wasn't a threat. That was just an observation.
Yeah, my observation is you're a dumbass. Prove me wrong. How do you know that God is real?
Yeah, I know through a lot of testimonies that
Oh
happened.
my God. Don't ever come back up. You're a waste of time. Let's get you up here, Ravis. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I've pulled you up. Come back.
Oh, sorry about
Jack,
that. Sorry about
come
that.
back.
The moment you pulled me up, I ran to go grab my coffee.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Oh. And by the way, there are 2 streets by that name, David Turney, in the United States, and there are 70
Ooh.
worldwide.
So now you're also a liar, you scumbag. Nice. We just found a liar. We just found a liar. Who could it be?
To be fair, one of them is a private street, so it doesn't pull up on your first Google search, but it's almost like you can use maps to pull it up.
Oh, there are a lot of different spellings too. We expect them to lie. I haven't met a believer that doesn't lie. Valid point.
One of the guys I used to hang out with used to say, "Without lies, Christianity dies," and I think that's a very true statement.
That's valid. With the spelling T-U-R-N-E-Y, there are 60 people named that in the U.S. Interesting. The only rough thing is they're absolutely fucking terrified. Because once they come up here, they start to deconstruct.
And the worst part is that they won't come up here and say anything. The people down there in the comments are just going, "Jesus is the way, the truth, the life, blah, 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 blah." They won't come up and say anything. Of course they won't come up and say anything. Because they're too scared to actually address these points and be faced with them head on.
Alexio wants to hop up. What's up, Alexio?
What's going on, family? Can you hear me?
Kinda. Do you have any other mic?
Here, I'll switch off. Can you hear me better now?
Absolutely. You're over the age of 18?
I'm 28.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The only living God. The Lord.
Yeah, you're a Muslim.
I'm Catholic.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. What's your best evidence or argument?
So everything points towards God. I'll
Name
turn
something.
it back towards you.
No, you won't. You just made a claim. Everything points towards God. Name something and make it point towards God.
Yeah, exactly. I'm handing it over.
Yeah, you're not
to you,
flipping
so
it
you can
over.
choose.
Nope, you have a burden of proof that you now need to prove. Choose one thing and make it point to God. Trees, you want to start there?
Okay,
Just look at the
matter
trees.
matter and energy can't be created.
Right. So what evidence do you have that God made it?
They can't be created on themselves. So
No,
where
they-
did it all come from?
Provide
No,
evidence that
that's
they were
not-
created.
Yeah, first law of thermodynamics states that matter and energy cannot be created nor destroyed. And so thus that proves that your God doesn't exist because he could not have created it, because we understand that it cannot be created. There you go. You just dog walk yourself.
No,
Thank you for
I'm
putting yourself in the
reverting it back because that's answering it in a circle. What I'm getting to is where did it all come from? Like, and at
Energy
some
can't be
point
created.
there is, in other words, like, because
No,
I assume
energy
that
is
you
eternal.
believe in the Big Bang, which
Energy
is,
is
you know,
eternal. Energy is eternal. There's your answer. Energy appears to be eternal by our understanding of energy. And the Big Bang is not the beginning of the universe. The Big Bang is the expansion of the universe. And so the Big Bang doesn't even posit a beginning. Therefore, we posit that energy appears to be eternal based off of everything we understand it to be. Do you want to keep dog walking yourself, or do you want to try to make an actual logical point?
No, we could play off of that. So, okay, so you both believe
So,
that
Alexio, what evidence do you have that energy was
and
created?
matter is eternal, right?
So, Alexio, what evidence do you have that energy was created?
Okay, so for the same reason that everything that is created has
Alexio, what evidence do you have that
just
energy
like
was created?
Just like whenever
Alexio,
you
how do you
buy
demonstrate the creation of energy?
exactly by it being created.
How do you demonstrate that it was? We know it can't be created. So how do you say that it was created?
The existence of it shows that
No,
hey,
the
where
existence
did
of it
this
shows
come
that it's
from?
always existed if it's incapable of being created.
Okay, so I'll play off.
You
I'll
are the
play
most
off
low
that
tier
because
possible
we could
Catholic
either
I've ran
go.
into.
We could
Most
go
Catholics
into
at
two.
least have like just pause for a second. Let me explain to you why you are the most low tier Catholic I could possibly run into. Most Catholics have the common sense. I grew up Catholic, so I understand that some Catholics have common sense, something you lack. So most Catholics have the common sense to say that all things that are created have a creator. You instead say all things that exist have a creator. Do you understand what that posits? It posits that your God either doesn't exist or it has a creator. Like, let's use our fucking brain for 2 seconds.
That's what makes God God.
No, it doesn't.
In
No,
other
it's
words,
not. You've now
God
caused a
is
special
different
plane
from
argument.
all
You've now
things
caused a
because
special
God
plane
is.
argument, which proves that you don't understand the basics of understanding logic, and you have proven yourself to be even more low tier. Do you understand how fucking stupid you sound to everyone in the audience right now?
No, so I could.
You
In
don't.
other words, what we could go as profound as you want to go, right?
I want to go
In other
profound.
words,
What evidence do you have that
you-
energy was created?
the same evidence that we're speaking about it. In other words, like how is information given?
No, I asked you, what evidence do you have that energy was created?
Exactly, for the same reason that we have information.
Okay,
No.
so you're not saying anything. You realize that you're essentially just farting into your mic and expecting us to pick it up as words.
Okay, so
if
I'll
you
break
ask
it
me,
down. I'll
Alexia,
break it down
let me
this
show
way.
you how this
I'll
works.
break it
Let
down
me
this
show you
way.
how this
So
works.
what I was
Nope, I'm going to show you something. If you asked me what evidence I have for my phone being created, I'm going to show you the warehouse it was made in, the engineers that made it, and how they did it. And then I'm going to show you the shipping warehouse, etc. I'm going to show you evidence that it was literally made. What evidence do you have that energy was created?
Exactly. So what I was trying to
exactly. So
explain
what
to you
evidence
that
do
I
you have
could-
that energy
I
was
could-
created?
I could go off of 2 branching points, right? You guys are
all you
bringing
have
up
to do,
an eternal,
your only job right
an
now,
eternal
your only job
standpoint.
right now, your only job
but
right now, your
I'm-
only
I'm
job
also-
right now, your only
Can
job
you-
right now, shut up, your only job right now is to provide evidence that energy was created.
Yes, exactly. That's the point that I'm getting to.
No,
If you
what you're
could
doing is
please
about to
stop
go on a
cutting me off.
tangent. What you need to do is say, here's the evidence for energy being created, XYZ, what do you think?
That's exactly what I'm trying to give you,
Wonderful.
but
So
you keep
don't
cutting
go
me
on a
off. Do you want to
tangent.
give me time?
Don't go on a
Do you want to
tangent.
give me
Don't go
30
on a
seconds,
tangent. Don't go
20
on a
seconds,
tangent.
15
Don't go on a
seconds?
tangent. Don't go on a tangent. Just say,
Do you want to give
here's-
me?
Don't go on a tangent.
And I'm not tangent.
Don't go on a tangent.
not.
Nope. Be quiet when I'm talking to you. Don't go on a tangent. Do not say, well, this makes sense, so this makes sense, and if that makes sense because that makes sense, then this must. No. Here is the mechanism in which energy was created, and it points to my God by this mechanism. That's all you have to do.
Yes. So I'm wanting to give you a more profound answer because you would have.
No, we need
benefit
evidence.
from
This
it.
is science. This isn't metaphysics.
No, it's more than science.
This isn't
right?
metaphysics. It's science. Energy is in science. Energy is the realm of science.
Science isn't in other words, science is trying to discover. That's all science is.
That's all.
Science
That's all you
is
sound like right now.
testing.
The problem.
But if I
we're
could get to
running
the point that I was trying to make, you asked me not to speak over you. I'm gonna. In other words, I asked for the same thing.
Oh, I'm gonna speak over you. It's my show.
You keep out blurting. You're showing your own.
You have ran in a circle for like 3 minutes, not providing any evidence, just crying like a bitch. I want you to stop crying, to stop whining, to stop complaining, and sit and just provide the fucking evidence that energy was created, and in what mechanism.
Its existence. In other words, that's what I'm trying.
It can't be created is the first law of thermodynamics. You saying it existing just doesn't prove anything. It just shows that it exists. Congratulations. That's not evidence of it being created nor needing to be created. So now provide evidence that it was created.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this kindly because
Nope. What you're going to do is provide evidence for your claim that energy could be created.
I already did, and
No,
I
you-
can.
So your evidence was it exists, therefore it was created. False. The first law of thermodynamics says it can't be created. So what evidence do you have that it was created?
So does that mean your God doesn't exist?
How much time do you want to give me?
I want you to provide evidence.
How much time do you want to give me? I'm trying to.
Stop crying.
Here's the
Provide
thing.
evidence.
Here's the thing.
Can you please
Stop
stop
crying.
hogging?
Let me help
In
you
other
out
words,
because-
notice what you're doing.
Stop crying.
But let me help you out, Alex, because we're going to expect something very specific here, right? If you turn to me and say, "Hey, you're a biologist. What's your best evidence for evolution?" I would start by giving you the categories. I would say my best evidence for evolution is genetics, the fossil record, and genetics, the fossil record, and basically in biology as a whole, right? I would lay that out for you, and then you could ask questions off of that, right? So if we ask you what your evidence is for God, your best bet is to give us your categories. The category you gave us was that energy cannot be created or destroyed, which defeats your God argument wholeheartedly. But pretending like it doesn't for a second, you would then, when we ask, what is your evidence that energy can be created, or that God created energy, you would then have to posit a way where God could create something in which cannot be created. And it would not be an argument, a philosophical argument. It would be an evidence-based statement. And so I don't give a fuck about your Philbro shit. I don't give a fuck about your, in my book, it says that Harry Potter was the boy who lived, thus Harry Potter lived style shit. We care about what can be demonstrated. And so demonstrate it.
So that's exactly what I'm trying to do, and that's why I'm gonna kindly ask, how much time are you willing to give me? Because you keep cutting me off.
30 fucking seconds. Get going, bitch boy.
Okay, so it goes either way. If you believe in eternalism, how do you not believe in a soul? That's like you cutting yourself
What
off.
evidence do you have that energy
But let's
was made?
say, wait,
What evidence do you have that
don't cut
energy
me
was
off, don't
created?
cut me off.
What
don't
evidence
cut
do
me
you know
off.
you're
30 seconds
pivoting?
up.
I'm wanting to
pivoting.
finish, but you keep cutting me.
Your 30 seconds are up, and you decided to, instead of providing
No,
evidence,
you cut
pivoted.
me off.
No.
You didn't even give me the time.
Your 30 seconds are up. Instead of providing evidence,
Can I
for
finish my
energy,
point?
You
Can I
decided
finish
you
the
were going
point that I was
to
trying
cry
to make?
about a soul. Souls don't fucking exist, bitch boy. Now give us the actual argument that energy was created by your God. I'm gonna fuck about
Can
your
I
soul
finish the
argument.
point? Like, in other words, you believe in eternalism, but you don't believe that you have a heart.
I don't believe in internalism. I believe that energy appears to be internal.
Okay, so this is, if I could please just finish this point, because this is basically cutting both corners that you're trying to close in on me. So if
Alexio,
energy is
this has
eternal,
been 10
right?
minutes. What
And if
evidence do you
it's
have that it was made?
and if it's been created, right? Let's take either scenario, right? If
Energy was not and cannot be created
how is the universe expanding?
due to energy that exists and has always existed.
The expansion of the universe comes from
So the expansion would at some point end, is what you're saying.
Possibly.
Potentially. But that's where we have the big crunch.
I don't think the science that you're backing yourself off of, in other words,
Alexio, energy cannot be created. What evidence do you have that it was created?
I'm wanting to explain, and
Stop whining. Alexio, I'm going to ask you one more time. It's been 10 minutes of you pivoting like a coward. One more time. We know, thanks to the first law of thermodynamics, that energy cannot be created. How do you demonstrate that energy was created?
where did it all begin?
So, did you think he realized that asking the question wasn't demonstrating, or do you think he was that deluded?
I think he was a troll. I could hear his smile.
I mean, I sure hope he was smiling, because ignorance is bliss, and I really want to believe that that's all that was. The issue is, I think what we're going to be posited with right now is that the universe is either in a secular model, in which after the expansion continues, there'll be a big crunch, or the universe is in a essentially heat unalivement model. I don't know how strict your TikTok is. Some don't like the word. But essentially, regardless of what model we follow, energy is still not created nor destroyed.
Yep. No evidence for it. So we have, over on YouTube, Youngblood again. He won't be able to hear you, but he didn't have an argument last time, so. Hello,
That's
Youngblood.
fine.
You are live. Oh,
You okay? Can you hear me now?
yes.
Cool. How you doing?
You're over the age of 18, correct?
Yes.
Which God did you believe in?
Well, the Christian one, but I do want to go into it more to say that
Oh, you
I
actually
don't
didn't get a chance to talk last time, did you?
no, I
Oh,
didn't.
okay, cool.
You didn't represent my position clearly. I think you said that I ran away, but I didn't.
So what's your best evidence
That's
or
all right.
argument for your God?
Yeah. So I did also want to clarify really quickly. I don't think the the the, the God that I believe in, even though it is the Christian one, would punish sort of other theists for having their own concepts. I think that if your concept is congruent and follows obviously regular logic, then that's absolutely reasonable to hold, and
I don't
eventually
care.
we'd all end up in the same place. So even if you're Muslim, even if you're Hindu,
Well,
I would
no, you
still
need Jesus to go to heaven. Jesus is the one that paid for your sins.
absolutely, and that's what I believe. That's what I was brought up in. But and this also answered the question of why
This has nothing to do
people.
with your evidence for God.
So no, but it's also answering why people who
I don't care.
didn't have experiences
I
with
don't
God
care.
or the
I
Christian one
don't care. What evidence do
would
you
still
have
go to
for
heaven.
God?
Sure. So the evidence would be that, and by the way, so with
Dude,
religion,
you hopped
it
up in
answers the
here. My
question.
prompt says there's no evidence for God. I don't care about testimony. I don't care about people going to heaven or hell. We're talking about what is your evidence that there is a God?
Sure. If everything in the universe had a cause, then why would the universe itself be the exception?
Energy cannot be created or destroyed. What evidence do you have that it was created?
Sure. Within our current model,
Within a
does
system,
okay? Let me ask you
period.
this:
Within
Do you
our
think that?
system,
Do you think what?
energy cannot be created. Do you have evidence that it can be?
Of course. Okay. So
I asked you a very
and
specific question. Youngblood, do you have evidence that energy can be created?
science explains how the universe works, but it doesn't
Youngblood,
explain
I just asked you
why
a
it
very
exists at all.
specific
Okay.
question. Do you
So
have evidence that energy
okay.
was created?
So I don't need evidence
Yes,
of
you
why
do.
the.
You're making a claim in reality that's saying that energy was created by a god. I need you to back that claim up with some more evidence because it's a very big claim in the scientific realm. So what evidence do you
Sure.
have that energy was created?
So you can't know God's intentions fully, but the universe
Youngblood,
exists.
what evidence do you have that energy was created by your god?
It's not about
It's 100%
knowing.
about this claim
Okay.
that you have right now.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
claim is
But
that God can make
okay.
energy.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Would you like to know how I came to that conclusion? Okay.
No, I would like your
you don't need
evidence
to
for
know
it.
that answer.
I need your
Okay.
evidence.
But
I don't care
okay.
about
But
your feelings. I don't care about your testimony. I don't care about your philosophy. This isn't about
sure.
metaphysics. This is about science. You said
Sure.
energy can be created, and it was created by your God. Demonstrate that.
Would it be okay? Would it be
Youngblood, I
reasonable
don't
to
need
say?
questions. I need you to provide a demonstration. Do you have a citation that I can read where they proved that God made energy?
William Lane Craig, he's great. I also think that
What's the
there's a lot of
citation
great
that
minds
shows that God made energy?
that are getting to that point. But currently,
I need you
there's
to
just certain
land the
things that
plane. You're trying to talk a whole bunch.
No.
All I need is here's my evidence. What do you think?
we wouldn't lie and say that we had the answer when we don't. We can come to
Youngblood, so
the
stop
God.
lying and provide evidence that energy was made by God.
Okay, we can come to the God concept without needing to answer
So
that
provide
question.
evidence
That's what I'm
that
trying to
God
say.
made energy. No, you made a claim. You're not going to pivot. You're not going to move the goalpost. You have a claim that God made energy. Prove it.
So the way I come to that isn't by answering. This is how
Well, the way you're
God
going to
made
do it
energy.
today
I
is
can't.
by
I'm not a
demonstrating
scientist.
it.
I can't answer that.
Well,
Okay.
you made a scientific
Okay,
claim.
you're very
and said
intelligent,
that
aren't
it's
you?
true.
You want some
So
kind
what
of
you're going to do
scientific
is stop
broken
pivoting
down.
and stop moving the goalposts, and you're going to say, "This is my evidence that God made energy."
And I appreciate you asking that. I can't answer that specific question, but I can
So
get
what
you to
you
God.
can do
But
is say,
you're
"I know
clearly,
that it wasn't
I don't know,
created.
hard
I
of
believe
heart.
it by faith."
Yeah. I see that you're clearly not trying to.
My heart is very
I guess
soft.
open up.
A heart can't be hard and me still be alive.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know that poetry
Youngblood,
and
what
using
evidence do you
these
have that
metaphors to
energy was created?
get you to concepts
Youngblood,
that
do
you couldn't
this
just
is
use
a
with
yes or
your
no question
human
since
brain.
you're incapable of having a conversation. I'm just going to ask you a yes or no question. Do you have evidence that you can show me to demonstrate that energy was created?
You're happy to kick me if you want, and to
Wonderful.
pigeonhole me.
I will gladly kick you.
I think the big problem there is that you're not pigeonholing him. You're asking for a specific thing. In a conversation, sometimes you need a specific thing to move it forward. Alex, don't say L host. You got dog walked up and down on this panel. You are the lowest tier Catholic I have ever ran into.
Oren is wanting to hop up. I'm going to run to the restroom before we get on to the next.
All right. Well, sorry about that, guys. I normally run an ad when I'm here by myself, but my kids are kind of running all over the house. But hey, if you're not napping, you're if you're not napping, you're tapping. I'm sticking with that one actually. So let's do some tapping. Let's try to get us up to 5K, 50K, and we'll see what we can do. So, if anyone has an argument that isn't a William Lane Craig argument that's been dog walked up and down the block, he is one of the biggest fools there is, right next to Kent Hovind. We would love to hear it, and even if it is a William Lane Craig argument, if you can actually articulate it in such a way that it is able to be discussed and specific questions being able to answers about it, we'd love to hear it. The request box is open. I don't know how full it is. I'm not. As much as I'm here, I'm not a mod. That's fine. But yeah, you guys can do some tapping. If you want to hit that share button down at the bottom and hit repost, share it to your mom, your dad, your grandma and grandpa, your friends, your enemies, and maybe get us out there a little bit more so that we can reach some more people, and maybe one day we will reach a Christian that'll make us a Christian. Wouldn't that be incredible? Praise be to Klomodroth. I mean, Roland. No, Roland. LE down in the comments, we will run arguments that use the Bible as well. But you would need to first present the Bible as reliable evidence. And that is going to be the issue, right? Unfortunately, the Bible is not reliable evidence or reliable testimony. We would run it with you still, though, but I think you'll find that running a biblical argument isn't going to work very well here.
Okay. Oh, we did have Oren up, but he left. That's okay. That is perfect.
I ran you a little ad, and also, don't Dante in the comments. We absolutely will listen. If you can present us a logical and reasonable argument for your God, we'd be happy to listen to it. It doesn't mean we accept it, though. The thing is an argument must be sustained with evidence in order for it to be accepted.
Yep.
I don't listen to unsustained arguments for the same reason I don't go to church. I don't like auto-deceptive behavior. It is disgusting.
Oh, that is true. I should probably make you a mod, shouldn't I? You want to put a comment in chat?
I usually forget to ask if someone wants to make me a mod, but I literally realized in the middle of you being gone I wasn't a mod, because I'm like, oh wait, hold up. It doesn't matter either way. I promise to use my powers only for evil.
Felix, let's get you in here.
Oh, Zelda, you're one.
How's it going, Felix?
I can ask my dad what they did.
Mom.
I feel like that was an accidental request. I didn't want to leave him up and listen to the conversation.
No, that's fair. That's
Felix,
fair.
if you want to come up, go on ahead and re-request. I figured that was an accident.
But heck yeah. If anyone down there in the comments wants to request up, you have Cody here, who is jack of all trades, master of none.
Facts.
I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, Cody's been able to keep up with even like advanced conversations, and so I would say a master of a few, but not any that he's willing to put his name on. You know. And I'm just a idiot biologist. You know.
With a
I'm just a guy-
doctorate.
Yeah, I'm just a guy that has a DR at the front of his name. You know, all those guys are idiots. Don't you remember something 2022? Let me do some denial. No, I'm not a medical one, so you can trust me. You can't trust those medical ones, you know.
Yeah, his name is not just for TikTok. He is genuinely Dr. Ravis.
Technically, on my thing in front of my labs, it says Dr. Faywood, but yeah, Dr. Ravis. My first name's Ravis. I prefer to go by Ravis. If people called me
I always
Dr.
forget
Faywood-
that. Ravis is such a last name.
Yeah, it's a Polynesian first name.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay, cool.
It was my middle name before I changed my name when I turned 18.
Oh, that makes a little more sense. Okay.
Yeah, I had an abusive father. He wanted to make me a junior, so
I'm sorry.
it's all good.
If you guys do have specified questions towards evolution, biology, things of the sort, we'll accept you up as well. If you ever want to do an internal critique on the morality of God, I got you. I have a whole list of scriptures I can give you to show how evil God is. Absolutely send me that. I also need to get, I know Justin and Blitz have, what is it, like a PDF file or whatever with arguing points. I want to get their files as well and see what they have written down. I personally try to do everything from memory, and it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I feel that. One of these days, I got to get you on a call with Rabbi Hannah, because she's who I get like 90% of my arguments against Abrahamic faiths from. She's wonderful. Like, and the fact that she is a rabbi, a female rabbi in a lesbian marriage is like such a peek into like how interesting Judaism is when you actually look into it.
Yeah, you know, if I were to pick up the Abrahamic faith, I would probably choose Judaism or Catholicism. No, I would yeah, I'll stick to that. Probably most likely Judaism.
I think as long as you stayed away from Eastern Catholicism, you're probably fine.
I think if you're to choose an Abrahamic faith and you want to believe in Jesus, then you should be a Catholic, because they hide all the fucking information and make it to where it seems so real. I think it's the most logical conclusion, because then you actually have something to fight with. But if you want to actually be true to the Bible, then you're going to be a Jew, because Jesus didn't fulfill any messianic prophecies.
Yeah. And also, Ellie made a great point here. The Trinity is not biblical. I know that wasn't the point they wanted to make, but it's the truth. You know?
Yeah, I heard Dalton saying that the other day. I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah. There is no posit of the Trinity within the Bible itself. The Holy Spirit is representation of more of an angel if you follow actual biblical traditions.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
But oftentimes things continue. You know how things are. They get misconstrued and then further misconstrued. Unfortunately.
We don't have any callers in the box right now, neither on TikTok nor YouTube. So if you guys have any questions about biology, any questions about evolution, or you want to prove your God, go on ahead and request up. We don't, okay, I do bite, but not hard.
The part about the Trinity isn't biblical. I don't know part exactly. I don't remember exactly the point I was making my brain's half on. I'm playing Magic right now online.
Nerd.
That's true.
Everyone over on the TikToks, keep spamming the crap out of that like button and put some hashtags in the chat. That way we can get some new callers in here. Also, share this stream with your mom and dad. What's up, Brent? You fucking heathen. Hashtag facts. God, I hope the mic picked up that crack.
It did.
It was a damn good crack. It felt great, not gonna lie.
I feel that. I
All
need
right.
to crack it.
We got Serto up on TikTok. Let's get you in here, man. What is up, Serto? Oh shit, where'd my pen go? There it is. Hello, Serto.
No, this is an error.
Hello?
I was just watching. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have yourself a good day. So, I would like to go a little bit in depth on a little bit of philosophy. So, I was writing the other day because you guys seem to think that I hate philosophy. No, I absolutely fucking adore it. But you have to be able to have your metaphysics separate from reality until the metaphysics are able to correlate with reality. I was writing though. Let me find it. See if I can't find this. Okay. Where's my? I should have a paper. Is this something I can share? Okay, so I'm not gonna share that one. It is really good though. Fuck. Trying to think of, so when I question things and I'm writing things out philosophically, we can start with something like what is consciousness, right? And this, we're going to develop a metaphysical framework that doesn't necessarily require scientific truth yet. What does it mean to be conscious? Well, I'm thinking, right? We go to Descartes, sorry. I'm thinking, and through my thinking, I have a voice in my head. And this voice in my head can observe the world around me. Is that voice in my head that's also capable of observing the world around me? Is that voice in my head a part of me or separate from me? Is it an external voice or my internal voice? If it's my internal voice, is it me? Am I who I am? Is it my likeness? Is there a separation of my personality from this personality? Like, you can go into all these thoughts. But if you want to actually make sense of it, you have to go into science. So I can metaphysically make up this entire framework of this voice in my head. And this voice in my head could be me. I can make up another framework where it's a separate consciousness. I can make up a framework where it's the genuine me that isn't able to externally show itself. Like, you can make all these different frameworks that are meaningful, but not necessarily true. It doesn't become true until you can demonstrate it. And that's why I'm always asking, despite the metaphysical framework that theists are able to come up with, the actual evidence to support these thoughts. The thoughts in of themselves are not true. Philosophy does not dictate reality. What it does is try to make sense of things. Metaphysics are going to be, what is the point of this life? And that paper I was showing you, I'll read you a little bit of it. It's occurring to me that people are content with life, desires, and dreams. They wander around with smiles, and they brag about their job, career, life as if they are special. Happiness is what they call it, but they live in ignorance, bliss, lack of worry because nothing matters to them. It is a peace we thinkers will never get to experience. So like these thoughts are really cool thoughts going into the depths of what is happiness? What is peace? Why is Jimmy Bob Jones over there able to be happy in his career and I'm not able to be happy in my career? Why is this person over here happy with their belief and I'm not happy with my belief? Or why aren't they happy with their belief and I am happy with my belief? Why is my lack of a belief good enough for me but not good enough for Timmy? These are all wonderful thoughts. Philosophy is beautiful and you can make sense of things, but it does not dictate reality. Just because you wonder these things, just because you can make it make sense, or just because it's logically valid, does not mean it's actually true in reality. Just want to make that very clear. A lot of, before the shout out, a lot of my followers figured I just absolutely hate philosophy. Hell no. I have journals just full of my own meditations.
It's philosophy.
I'm sorry?
Sorry. I guess you make them feel. I said I'm the one who hates philosophy. Not actually. I don't hate it. It's just as someone who's recently had to take a philosophy class, my brain don't like it all the time.
Oh, dude, I absolutely love philosophy, but unlike the theists, I can separate. I can compartmentalize the metaphysical from the physical.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I lost my pen and I'm flying.
Oh. I'm just trying to mentally decide if my goal right now is to order food or if it's to make food.
Man, we have seriously not one single taker. That is crazy to me.
I know there's Alex's butt buddy in the comments. It's been Donte Dante or whatever. He's been running his mouth down there, but I doubt he'll come up.
Why are there so many theists in chat? Hop up. Talk about it. Prove it.
I mean, real talk, if you can prove it, if you can give us sufficient evidence to believe it, I mean, look at the position we're in. You know, you could turn this platform into a theist platform.
You could. Yeah, I kick you off if you pivot like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You've scared them away with your logic and wit. They cower at your godlike intellect. I love you, Captain. Marry me. Preaching in the comments is way easier than providing evidence in a live debate.
True. Yeah, Alex, you were kicked off because you weren't providing any sort of anything to bite into, right? If you look at me and you say you're hungry, have this, and you hand me air, I'm gonna laugh at you. You gave us nothing to sink our teeth into. You know, you were told to feed the hungry, and yet all you gave us was fucking air.
I'm here before you get super popular. Thank you, Alien. So, fun fact, Alien actually made the universe. And if you ask me to prove it, I'm going to tell you to prove it wrong. The fear of Cody's jaw is real in the theists.
Dude does have a crazy jawline, doesn't he? Like,
Thank
damn.
you. Evidence is what brings you to answers, Alexio. Cody has already slain 1,000 Christians with his jawbone. We all watched. Dude, that's a damn good fucking who did that? Fuck, who did that? Samson. God, that is such a good callback to Samson. That is amazing. Samson was probably my favorite biblical character. Samsung. That was good. Thank you for that.
Let's see, you said Samson, and my brain immediately went to Adventure Bros. Not Adventure Bros. What is it?
Come and tell your friends. We're off to a very distant land. Adventure time.
No, it's fuck, what's it called? No, I can't remember what it's called. It's the one with the monarch in it.
I don't watch Adventure Time.
Hold up. It's not Adventure Time. It's an adult cartoon.
I am on season 4 of My Hero Academia, and I'm loving it. A good piece of solid science you can show flurfers is the Lake Pond power lines. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, but I am going to write it down. Lake on.
Yes, your comment section knows Venture Brothers. It's an adult cartoon from like, fucking, I want to say early 2000s. The bodyguard's name is Samson, and like he's a total badass. When you said the jawbone thing, my brain immediately was like, was there a scene where he beat someone with a jawbone? I don't know.
What do you guys think about me doing a Christmas Day stream?
I'd probably be here for it. My kids are just gonna be playing with toys in the living room. They don't want to be around me.
So I ordered Odin some new dog toys. It's not going to get here to the 26th. I'm so sad.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. Pokey's going to join. Aaron will join. Chixie will join. All right, we'll do it.
Yeah, have you made yourself an Amazon wish list yet for like stuff that your fans can send you?
No.
I know a lot of people start doing that at some point.
Pentacle with candles. Metaphysics is fun, but pure indulgence. Yes. It's not Satan.
Yeah.
My background is... Oh, you're fucking with him. Yeah, it's Yule.
Yeah.
I celebrate Yule. What is up, Reiki? How you doing?
I've heard metaphysics described as physics for people who like to sniff their own farts, and that's the one I stick with.
Metaphysics are fucking awesome though. Like the thought of consciousness. It's really fun to delve into that.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It's just one of those things that I will hear it and my brain will be like, I don't know if I'm frustrated or what's going on. I just need a second more.
Theory of mind is interesting. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Killer oranges from outer space. Okay, who is live and taking all of my trolls right now? Somebody has all of my trolls. I'm gonna find out who it is.
Yeah.
Nobody's live? That's crazy.
Christians, invite your friends, your family. Maybe one of you amongst your family is logical. I doubt it, but maybe. Invite your grandma. We would love to have your grandma up here.
I might make her cry.
Or, if your mom's kind of cute.
Of course, Reiki. Hi. Arn Ra is live? Arn goes live?
Rarely, but yeah. Watching Orange lives are a little painful, though. I love the man, but he's not exactly the computer savvy guy.
bold of you to assume I have friends. Relatable. I was watching RN this morning, Blasphemer's Bible. Interesting. But they hate it when you point out how pagan they really are. Yeah, they celebrate all of my holidays. It's amazing. You know what I love most is when I hear a Christian in public go, I wish you have a good day. You wish? Thank you. Thank you for bringing back the old gods. I love coffee.
Same. I'm thinking about going and getting another cup, but I know I shouldn't.
We did have a $50 donation the other day to get a like a bubble pew that way we can like shoot the magical unicorn bubbles at people, kind of like holy water but unicorn water.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good idea.
We're gonna restart the TikTok stream, see if we can't get a new set of audience in here. There we go. Reset the stream. DJ was the first to join. I want a unicorn for Christmas. I feel that. You're currently behind a Trump supporter in traffic. Do not hit the brake. All right, we're gonna get Evan and Ravis if you want to join as well. We'll have you both up here. Correct Opinion is requesting up. So we got some opposition. Remember, no talking over each other.
Yep.
All right, let's get Correct in here.
I'll only be here for like 15 minutes. So.
What is up, Correct?
Not much.
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of Abraham and Isaac.
Wonderful. Can you demonstrate that at all? Why do you believe?
Well, just read the Old and New Testament. That book
right,
is
none of
our
it's true.
book. So how did it catch on to billions of people?
People slaughtered people for it and also made it illegal to be anything other than Nicene Christian for starters.
What about the
Edict of
martyrs?
Theodosius, and we also had 9 crusades. So there's a massive fucking
When
reason
did the
for it
crusades
spreading.
happen? In the
So for instance,
mid-thousands?
we also have
Oh, so you're
if you want to look
leapfrogging
at
1,000 years.
how many people percentage-wise converted during each crusade and during the Nicene edicts, that's where the majority of Christians came from. It went from like 20% of people being Christian to 75%. Why did that happen? Because it was illegal to be anything else and they slaughtered people left and right.
So, host, you're talking about the Catholic Church, which is a subversion of the Scripture.
No, I'm talking
and it's
about
a
Rome.
great straw man for
No,
all
I'm talking
atheists
about
to
Rome.
attack.
No, I'm talking about Rome. So here's the deal. Let's say 100% of the earth was Christian. Still doesn't prove you're God. So what evidence do you have for your God?
Read that book.
What, Genesis 1 where it says the earth was made, in Genesis 1:14 where it says the sun was made after, which has literally been debunked a billion times and literally quite impossible. It also says plants came before the sun, which is also not true. You mean read that book where it's just 100% false? Talking about that book?
That book has timeless
Are you talking about that
wisdom.
book? Are you also talking about the book where a woman magically becomes pregnant without any evidence to prove that she existed, let alone that she became pregnant magically? Talking about that book? You talking about the book that has donkeys and serpents that talk? You talking about that book? The completely fairy tale ridden bullshit, horseshit, indoctrinating book that has nothing but lies in it? You talking about that book?
Well, you are talking fast. I agree with that part.
Yeah, so prove Genesis 1.
Well, I have to ask a follow-up.
No, you don't. Prove Genesis 1.
I don't know if that's how that's gonna have to go.
It's
man.
exactly how it's gonna go. It's my show. Don't like it? Fuck off.
You're a great agent, man. A good semi-official organ.
Well, you said that the book is true, so prove the first fucking sentence.
Okay, I have to know something about your beliefs.
No, you don't.
First.
You don't need to know shit about my feelings or opinions. Feelings and opinions don't dictate reality, do they?
Well, if you're not gonna believe in anything,
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna stop crying like a baby, right? And you're gonna prove the first sentence of your book. You told me to read the book. Well, provide the evidence for the first sentence.
Well, did
What's
you read the
Genesis
whole
1?
book?
What's Genesis 1?
Did you read the whole book?
What's Genesis 1? I know Genesis 1. Do you know it?
Dude, your attitude
What's
is to
Genesis
turn
1,
off
correct?
anything, bro.
What's Genesis 1?
I mean, you really are trying to control every bit of the conversation, dude.
We're not letting you pivot. What's Genesis 1?
What's Genesis 1?
It doesn't matter because if you're gonna give me
does.
another pop quiz right after.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you Genesis 1, then I'm gonna ask you Genesis 1:14, then I'm gonna ask you to provide the evidence that substantiates that after I provide the evidence that proves it wrong.
But I didn't talk about Genesis 1.
Yeah, you did. You
talked
said
about
you
the Old
said the book
Testament
is
being
true. You want to say the Old Testament is true? Cool. Let's start with the first sentence of the Old Testament. What's the evidence for Genesis 1?
That the world was created?
What does
No,
it say?
before the sun.
What is Genesis 1:1?
As much evidence as for the Big Bang.
What is Genesis
which has been
1:1?
revived.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that?
I mean, it depends.
No,
If you
don't-
want to have a serious
Ravi,
discussion, I'll
just-
look at the Bible and we can do it. But
I'm gonna ask you one more time, and if you're incapable of responding, I'm just gonna be done with you and let them
Wow,
try
so
with
as
you.
soon as
So
I offer
what
to
is
get the
what is
Bible, you
Genesis
give me an
1:1?
ultimatum. As soon as I offer to get the Bible, you give me an ultimatum.
Oh, you had to get your Bible? That's cute. Cool. I'll give you time to get your Bible. Once you have your Bible, say I have my Bible, and then I'm gonna allow you to say Genesis 1:1.
Did I miss something, or did he say that there isn't evidence for the Big Bang?
I think
he
you
did,
did.
but we're not going to delve into that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry.
Yeah. Nah, not you. I'm trying to not get trapped.
Honestly, I'm not gonna get the Bible because I can see
Wonderful.
where
What's
this is
Genesis
leading.
1:1?
Probably something about in the beginning God created this or that.
The heaven and the earth.
You don't know what your own Bible says?
I've
and you
never even
told-
read the Bible.
So you
and I
were
know
trying
that.
to critique me, making fun of me probably not having read my Bible, and you don't even know the first sentence of the Bible. That's pathetic.
Dude, you clearly memorized a good talking point to open the debate, but if I have not, that doesn't
or
matter.
get this, I know the Bible better than you. What a shock.
I
It's almost
doubt
like the
you've read the
majority
whole
of
thing.
atheists. I don't give a fuck what you think. Who am I?
No, if you haven't read the whole Bible,
Let me ask you
can't
something.
act like you
I'm going
know
to
it
accept
all.
your pivot. I'm going to accept your pivot to make a point. What is my name? Oh,
No
that's
clue.
fucking crazy. You don't know shit about me, and yet you're trying to make assumptions. You're a shit-ass mind reader. Go back to whatever college you got your mind reading degree at and get a refund. So, Genesis 1:1 says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:14 talks about him making the stars, sun, and moon. So, that literally means the sun was made after the earth, because the sun and moon and stars were made on day 4. Before that, even, the fucking plants were made. We know all of this to be false. How do we know this? The earth was made by gravity.
No, you don't just know that
Yeah, we
Earth
do.
was
James
made
Webb
by-
Telescope.
Did you really just say
James
Earth
Webb
was
Telescope.
made by gravity?
Yep.
Yes, through gravity. We can
How
explain
do
it to
you
you if you're willing to learn.
Well, how long ago did this happen? 8 billion years ago? Because
4
you want to
billion,
critique
actually.
evidence from a book a couple
How old
thousand
do you
years
think the
ago.
earth is?
It's irrelevant.
It's completely irrelevant. You just asked us how long ago we think it happened. How old do you think the earth is? Don't pivot.
I'll answer that question if you answer mine.
You're going to do what I tell you to do.
Yeah,
so what
about
you're going to do is answer the one
4.5
question I just
billion.
asked you
So,
because you have no power here. I know
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
insecure. It's
continue.
okay. I have my insecurities as well. But what you're going to do is not take control of my show. How
Dude,
old
are
do
you
think the
gay?
earth
Because
is?
you're talking about
Maybe I am.
insecurities in the religious
Maybe I
debate.
am.
You are gay?
Maybe I am. Do you want me?
Well, go figure.
Do you want me? Is that what you're trying to get at?
No, it's just this temperament of
what's wrong with being
emotional
gay?
outbursts.
Man, he's coming up to you. That's crazy. Correct. Do you want this to be a dating show? Correct. Like, are you trying to give the host a little smooch? Like, is that what you're trying to do?
I mean,
Are you
Like,
scared of gay people?
my
Do I,
job, but-
do I scare you?
Do you actually think homophobic means people are scared of gays?
I think you're
by
scared of gay
etymology,
people.
it does actually.
I think that you're a piece of shit, correct, if you're homophobic. But the thing is that I already knew that you were a piece of shit.
So what was the first thing I said? Since you know the Bible, what was the first thing I
I
said?
couldn't
that
care
led us
less.
to
You
you?
still haven't demonstrated how you know that
Dude,
the
you are
sun
such a
was made
semi-official
after
organ.
the earth.
Dude, you are such a
You think that
semi-official
the
organ.
earth was made before the sun. We know that's false.
No,
thanks
first
to
of all, you're using an inference, and then you're saying, well, we know this was wrong because
we know
it
it's
was
wrong because
our-
of the James Webb Telescope, the laws of gravity and relativity, and how suns, stars, and planets are formed. And we're
That
able to
is
observe and
called-
test it.
That is called retroactive extrapolation. You cannot go back in time like that.
Yeah,
and
we quite
act
literally
like it was
can
that
thanks to the
easy
James
to
Webb
deduct.
Telescope. So light moves at a specific speed, and we're able to see what happened in the past due to how long it takes that light to get to us. Thank you very much for not knowing shit about science. Makes my job easier. So what we do know is that planets are formed thanks to gravity and the sun. Our
They
Earth
also
is
need something
younger
to
than the
orbit
sun.
around too. Planets also need something to orbit around to be able to form much better into rocky planets. Guess what's really good to form? Really has tons of gravity and really good to orbit around? A star like the sun. So we think the sun formed about 0.1 billion years before the planets in our solar system did. Then about 4.6 billion years ago is when the sun formed, we believe. From all the evidence we have. And then about 4.5 billion years ago, the Earth fully formed, with Theta crashing into it and forming the moon.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. You
Well, we
can't
have
No,
evidence
because
for
the-
it.
No, there's no evidence. There's a fucking guy with a telescope in the
The
maybe
telescope
1900s.
provides evidence for it. We can demonstrate it
No, it
and
doesn't,
observe it.
dude.
We can also test it. We also have a
correct,
test for it
correct.
thanks to
I have a
rocks.
question.
Be
Correct.
corroborating evidence.
I have a question. How old do you think the Earth is? Because I have radiometric. Oh no, I have radiometric dating proving that it's 4.5 billion years old.
Right, but didn't that same dating 100 years ago say it was only a billion? The Earth is
Because we
suffering
hadn't
from...
found the rocks that were 4.5
Right,
billion
okay,
years old.
okay. That was a good excuse, but we admit then that the Earth has an age inflation throughout the last few hundred
No,
years.
we know
It's been
that
getting older
radiometric.
every other year, essentially.
That's
according
how
to some
time
people.
works, correct?
No,
That's how
dude.
time works.
Dude,
It gets a
Things
year
get
older
older.
every year. That's crazy.
No,
And also
dude,
that
no.
saying, the rock
did
that
you
you're
know-
thinking of was found in the 1900s. That's before the uranium-238 dating was able to be found out and harnessed. And secondly, the oldest rock had not been found yet. The oldest rock is found in the Canadian plate.
I
So
wanna
in
add
other
into
words,
this. I
no,
wanna add into
but
this.
here's
So,
the excuse
gonna
why
add
that
into
was
this.
correct.
So
It's
we've
not an
always
excuse.
known.
It's showing
we
the actual
have
reason.
known that the Earth is younger than the sun. You want to know why the dating of the Earth has been updated? Because unlike the Bible, science is ever evolving. And when we get new information and new data, we fucking update it. But what hasn't
isn't that
updated, no, be a good
convenient?
boy and be quiet. So what hasn't updated is the fact that the Earth was made thanks to gravity and the sun. That has not changed
Isn't
at all.
that convenient of you guys?
It's
Whenever you're
facts.
wrong,
We
you
have
just
evidence.
create a new
What
theory.
shape is the planet, correct?
What do you think a
concoct
theory
up a new
is?
theory.
Correct.
Wait a
What
second,
shape is
can
the
I be
planet?
infinitely wrong like the science guys? Why are you calling me dumb?
What do you think a theory
'Cause
is?
we have justification.
You didn't. All your justification has been revised. All of it.
What do you
That's
think
a
a
good
theory
thing.
is?
It's
And it is good.
It's not a
We're
good thing.
updating
It
it.
means you threw shit at the
No.
wall 100 years ago.
No, it means we had information showing something beyond reasonable doubt to be true, and the new
But
information
people, okay,
updated
but
it.
people,
then that information updated. If the Earth turns out to be 4.6 billion years old, then that will mean the Sun is 0.1 billion years older than the Earth, making it 4.7 billion years old.
Yeah, no matter what information, the sun is still old.
Also, we also can date the Sun because we've observed other stars and know how old they are using James Webb.
yeah, but
Hubble
that is
telescope.
not firsthand evidence. None of us were there when the alleged biogenesis happened. So it is going back in time and extrapolating.
Since
any
when
little,
did we talk about abiogenesis? You
When did we
pivoted
talk
like
about
so
it?
hard. Anyway, we're going back to the sun. We can observe stars forming, and we can observe how old different stars are. And based on that, we can observe our star. And using the hundreds of billions of stars in our galaxy, we can say very, very confidently say that our sun is about 4.7 to 4.6 billion years old.
Well, I agree. You can observe the sun. What you can't do is go, well, 8 billion years ago, it probably looked like this.
What
based
part of
off
the
what I
evidence
saw
that we have
today.
provided do
No,
you
but
disagree
we
with?
can look at. We don't go out. We can look at the other stars in our galaxy, which are billions of light years away, or other stars outside of our
Correct.
galaxy.
1 second. Correct.
We can do that.
We have provided the mechanism in which we have found these answers. Which one of them do you
Light.
disagree with?
Which what do I disagree with?
We have provided you the evidence and also the mechanism in which we found said evidence. Which one do you disagree with?
Well, I don't agree with really any of your centralized science answers.
Give me one. Gravis, you have something to say?
That gravity made the Earth?
Mass attracts to mass. We know that. We observed other planets forming in that same way.
But that's only in theory too, because that
Nope.
itself is not
We've
observable
observed them
in
with
real
a
life.
telescope.
Yes,
I just
but-
want to.
Okay.
I just want to test logical consistency here. I have a feeling that correct or incorrect, as I'm going to call them from now on, is not logically consistent. So incorrect. You are critiquing our arguments and saying that they are inferences. Is that correct?
I mean, essentially they are inferences, yes. They have to be by definition.
So you're critiquing arguments and saying they're inferences. Let's pretend like they are. I'm gonna play your game of pretend. Okay. Do you believe that anything in which you did not personally witness is an inference? Correct?
No, you can know some things, but you shouldn't have the gall that you guys do, admittedly saying you've changed all the history of your science anyway.
No. Do you believe that you can get correct answers? Do you believe that anything that you have not personally witnessed is an inference or not?
No, and you're kind of going to the extreme.
Yes, because I'm testing your logical consistency. Please try to keep up. I know you might.
I haven't said what you're trying to fit me into a box of saying. That's the difference.
I'm trying to question you to see if you are logically consistent. This isn't complicated. I have done this to my 7-year-old before. I think that you might be smarter than my 7-year-old. You haven't shown it yet, but I think you might be. So let's start.
I think you may not be a virgin like a 7-year-old. We will see.
Well, I have 4 kids.
Fuck does
3
sex
of
have
which
to
are
do with
biological mine.
intelligence?
And I fucked your mom last night, so like we'll be there. Anyways, so
Are you gay too?
Well, I did your dad too. So like, is that gay if I did your mom and your dad?
I mean, some jokes are good, but some jokes you can't say and look yourself in the mirror.
Correct.
I'll
Let me
do
ask you
it right now.
something.
Let me go look in the mirror right now.
Correct. Let me ask you something. Does being gay mean you're not smart?
Yeah.
Why?
You know that the
Because you're biologically going to extinct yourself for hedonic pleasure.
So, you know the person who cracked the German code, which was known as the hardest
Morse
code to figure out. Not Morse code. To crack the German code in World War II was a gay guy.
Who gives a fuck?
You just said gay people weren't intelligent, so I'm just disproving.
A lot of our inventors are.
Okay, so I think it's like 19 questions for you guys. I think I should ask a question.
No, I think you can shut up and be a good boy.
I mean,
You have no clue how planets are formed.
So listen, faggot that hasn't showered probably.
Okay, and goodbye.
Yeah, like that's fine if you're like. My thing is like, I have a whole.
He had to use the slur.
If we would just not use the slur, we could have continued to play with it.
Like that would have been fun to take our middle finger and lube it up and like.
I'm sorry. What?
Huh? What?
Oh my goodness gracious!
I think the problem is that he was just logically inconsistent. I was asking arguments to test. I was asking questions to test his logical consistency, and he wasn't willing to answer them. He knew he was logically inconsistent, and he knew that the moment he was challenged, he was going to crumple like paper.
Siege wants to join. I'm gonna let you guys deal with him.
All right, cool.
Have fun.
All right, Siege. Are you over the age of 18?
Are you? Yeah,
yes,
I'm
I'm
18.
20.
I was just rage baiting. Nah, I'm above the age of 18.
And what god do you believe in?
What?
What god do you believe in?
The one and true God, Jesus Christ.
All right, cool. So Christian?
Yeah.
Christian? Okay, cool. What's your best evidence?
The same evidence you use.
What evidence do we use?
From observable and empirical evidence of eyewitness accounts and historical evidence of a man that lived.
So name one eyewitness account of Jesus.
And there isn't any
It's
historical
funny.
evidence of Jesus. Can you give us the first one? Give us one. We need one firsthand.
Contemporary witness of
firsthand
Jesus.
firsthand contemporary witness of Jesus.
We can start with Mary.
Okay, give us. Okay, Mary.
Give us the account. Where can we find it?
Yeah, where can we find her writings of her firsthand contemporary account of Jesus Christ?
Where can I find that the Earth is 4 billion years old?
Okay,
4.5
so are you
billion
gonna-
years old, and that's using radiometric dating. Uranium-238 dating, specifically.
Is there any flaws in those metric dating?
In radiometric dating, uranium-238, no. In radiocarbon dating, because it's it's really good for getting younger ages, 50 to 60,000 years. It has a 30 to 100 year, discrepancy rate, but
So how do
that's
you
still
know
not
that?
that much but that's only for radiocarbon dating, which only dates to 50,000 years.
But how do you know? But how do you know all that?
Well, let's not let him pivot. This
yeah,
is some
true.
bullshit
But
shit.
anyway, yeah.
Oh
So
wait!
No, no, you pivoted.
I can't box you like you're gonna box
No,
me.
bitch boy, you get to sit back and shut up for 2 seconds. So you pivoted off of the question. You were asked a specific question. Answer it, and then we will continue.
I just get. I would
Robbie,
mean
you're
I
gonna have to
answered it
take this
5 minutes ago.
on your own. I'm sorry. I'm going with my family out somewhere. So
You were
see you guys later.
No problem. So you were asked a specific question. We're gonna restart all of this. Okay. So, who is your first-hand contemporary account of Jesus Christ?
I just gave you one 5 minutes
You
ago.
said Mary. Where can we find the writings of Mary that have demonstrated to be the writings of Mary Magdalene or the Mother Mary, whichever Mary you want to go with? Because there's two.
Yes, I know there's two. I don't know. There's tons of stuff. There's stuff in the Quran about her. There's other stuff about Mary.
Where can we find her writings? Because a first-hand contemporary account has to be writings from an individual in which we have other first-hand evidence for. And so, where can we find her writings in particular? So we can't find it, or are we going for a quick Google AI search?
No, I'm here. I didn't pause. What do you mean? You can see if I go pause.
I asked you a specific question. Can you answer the question?
Can I find Mary's personal writings?
Yes. If you want to claim her as a first-hand contemporary, you have to provide.
So you have
the
to have
first-hand-
first-hand contemporary writings for someone to be alive?
Yes, for someone to have existed, I require first-hand contemporary writings in order to say they existed. The thing is that all great historical figures in which we have evidence for, we have first-hand contemporary evidence for. There are some in which we question whether or not they actually existed or not, or like Homer, for example, right? Homer may have been a pseudonym for a different writer at the time, right? And so Homer himself may not have existed because we don't have any contemporary writings of him.
So did
but
Homer
in order-
exist or no?
We don't know. Chances are, Homer as the person did not exist, but someone wrote the stuff. It's just that we don't know if it was written in mythological setting or in a historical setting. We do
Right.
know that it was written in a mythological setting now, but at the time you wouldn't have been able to demonstrate one way or the other.
So you're
Same thing-
so you're a smart guy. Do you think that Jesus was a real man, or do you not think he lived at all?
I don't think that we have first-hand contemporary evidence for Jesus Christ, and thus
Well, interesting.
I don't think we can conclude that he does. I have not been presented with first-hand contemporary evidence. If you have it, I would love to look into it.
Hey, Godless, you want to hop up and take a crack at this one?
But like if you have first-hand contemporary evidence that you can actually
Nice
show
to see you again,
that
brother.
isn't just naming mythological figures in the Bible,
All right,
we
Robus,
can go over it.
I'm going to let Godless up, and we're going to let him take a
I mean,
crack at this one. What is up, brother? It's been a minute.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing all right, brother. I want to see what you got here.
So, Yeah, so I'm a mythicist. I don't think that Jesus existed as a person.
That doesn't surprise me.
Why not?
Because I can feel your ego through the screen. That's why.
My ego? What kind of ego do I
That was
have?
kind of funny. What happened?
You don't even know me. You don't know my ego.
Oh, I can. You know, you get some. What's that word? Discernment. I'm getting some discernment right now.
I can
Oh,
feel your
are
mic.
you?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Is Jesus whispering in your ear, like from behind?
Not right now.
No? Does that happen like late at night or something? Anyways, so what is your evidence that Jesus actually existed as a person?
There's tons of evidence. You know the evidence.
No. I want to hear from you what the evidence is. I know what the claimed evidence is, but I want to know what convinces you. Like, give me your number one piece
There's
of evidence.
historians. There's scriptures. There's. I mean,
Right,
there's a lot of stuff.
give me no, instead of vaguely mentioning things, maybe give me like one, like something that I can actually deal with instead of these like vague generalities.
What happened? My phone was on charge. I had to take it off charge.
Okay.
You said give you. I just gave you some. I mean, you know the evidence.
You didn't actually
so-
give me any evidence. All you say, you just made some claims that, oh, there are historians, there are these things, there are that things. You didn't actually give me anything.
Right. So then, what do you believe in?
That's not the question right now. The question is like,
Oh,
what
that's not the
evidence do you
question right
have?
now. Or
No,
I would
you're
love.
trying to pivot. You're trying to pivot. I'm not going to let you pivot.
Wait, I was
so-
talking to Dr. Rav though first. So I want to hear the firsthand writings of you have that we started from a puddle of bacteria.
What?
See, he doesn't want to actually interact with the question that I came up to interact with, so he's going to pivot to abiogenesis or evolution, which he doesn't even understand.
Oh, but that's what Dr. Rav specializes in. So I would love to hear the
Well-
firsthand writings of which proves that.
You've been talking about Jesus a lot. Why don't you talk to the mythicist that has evidence that he didn't even exist?
Oh yeah, let's hear this astounding, groundbreaking evidence that he has.
I mean, it's been over 11 years since the peer-reviewed monograph has been published, so it's not exactly groundbreaking. It's actually known in the scholarship right now. So, but I would, like I said, you were convinced by some ambiguous historian or something like that, some kind of evidence that he did exist. So I'm just asking you for one of those things.
So what's that monogram you're talking about?
Well, it's On the Historicity of Jesus by Richard Carrier. That's one. And then in 2019, there was Raphael Ataster who did Questioning the Historicity of Jesus. So there's technically two.
So what's the
sec-
main points in their statements or the stuff that they
Now, see,
put
again,
forward?
you're trying to turn this around into me defending my position when you came up and you made the positive claim about Jesus existing.
I'm trying to learn. Am I not? What's the main
Well, I
breakaway?
mean, I'm trying to go off of what you think you know, and I'm going to illuminate where you're wrong.
But I don't know anything about that, so I'm trying to get the main points that those two guys
so
had.
you're telling me that you came up here and you said, "Oh, Jesus definitely existed because historians record him," and then you can't actually give me like any source whatsoever. Like you can't give me Pliny the Younger, Josephus, Tacitus,
why
Marcus
should I have to
Serapion,
name different
Phlegon.
sorts
Like you
of-
can't give me any of those.
But why should I have to name all those different things if you already know about them? Like I said in the first second of you joining.
Right, because you said, "Oh, he existed because of these
Right.
things, and they're ambiguous things." So I'm just trying to get you to name one specific thing that convinces you. It seems to me like you've heard this regurgitated to you, and so you're just again regurgitating something that you've heard.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what has happened so far.
I'm-
You can't name a single piece of evidence that
I'm
supports your
convinced
position.
by myself
so it
that this
just
life
ends
isn't
up
random.
you're just regurgitating things that you've heard on the internet.
No, I'm convinced by my own. I'm convinced on my own, not by stuff I've
Okay,
heard
well
on the
then
internet.
tell me what convinces you.
That life here isn't random and that we weren't spawned out of thin air by a
So
puddle
we're
of
not talking about
bacteria.
evolution or abiogenesis. We're talking about the historicity of Jesus. So like that has nothing to do with the historicity of Jesus.
It seems like you know plenty about Jesus, so I don't understand why I
Yeah, I
have to
do.
tell
I
you
know a
about
lot about
Jesus.
Jesus. Like I know that the reference class that Jesus is in a highly mythologized sort of reference class where he starts out, as recorded by Paul, to be highly mythologized and to be a pre-existent divine archangel figure that was identified outside of what would turn into Christianity by figures like Philo of Alexandria, a Jewish scholar who was busy syncretizing Hellenistic ideas with Jewish ideas, and identified an archangel already in Jewish angelology that seemed to fit the bill for the Messiah, which means that it could be easily like fabricated from existing Jewish theology. So my question to you is, what evidence do you have, or that you know of, that would point us in an opposite direction to an actual real historical person, as opposed to the highly mythologized person that Jesus presents as in our earliest records of Paul?
So you were an ex-Christian, so you had a relationship with Jesus before?
Whether or not I had one with Jesus before has no bearing on the
Why not?
historicity of Jesus. Because Jesus could be a historical person with no like religious intent or religious affiliation after his death.
Dr. Rav doesn't even think Jesus ever lived.
Okay. I don't. You
So you
keep
so you
pivoting.
differ
You
so
keep,
you
you keep
di- so
mentioning
you
things that are
so
not
you di-
evidence for
wait, so you
Jesus.
differ from Dr. Rav? Do you believe that Jesus was a man that lived?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I told
really?
you I'm a
He's a
mythicist. I don't think
mythicist.
that he ever lived.
But you used to believe that.
Sure, when I was a Christian. I don't see how this matters though.
So what mainly deterred you away from that relationship?
What mainly convinces you that Jesus existed? I'm still waiting on that answer. You give me that answer, and
There's
I
tons
will
of
give you an
there's
answer
there's
to that
there's
question.
other stuff of like tons of like I'm not gonna go into like personal. There's no point of going into like personal relationship and other things that
Then
God
why did you bring
has
it up?
moved in my life and appeared in my life. So I'm trying to learn
You
from.
brought that up. I'm sorry, that's not my fault. You brought that up.
Yeah.
Are you basically shitting on yourself right now? Because that seems
No,
like,
God has definitely moved in my life in many ways.
has he? Like
Yeah.
elbow deep? Or like what?
Oh,
How has
like
God moved in your life?
morally, spiritually,
Oh,
physically, and
morally.
health.
That's really interesting. Do you know about the apologist David Wood?
I've heard of the name. I haven't got anything into it.
Okay, well, he just admitted to raping 2 children, and there's actually nothing in Christianity that would say that that is wrong. But so when you appeal to
So Jesus
morality, it
advocated for
literally
raping
means
children?
nothing to me. Could you just provide evidence that Jesus existed?
Wait, so Jesus advocated for raping children?
No, he doesn't have to advocate for raping children for Christianity to not have any prohibitions against it. But
And what is
anyways, tell me
what
what
does
proves that
David
Jesus
Wood
existed in history.
what does David Wood free will decisions have to do with Jesus though?
It doesn't, but my point in that point was that you appealing to morality as far as being a Christian or how God has moved in your life literally means
So would
nothing.
you say what David Wood did is bad?
Yes, it definitely is bad. But could you give me evidence
Oh,
for Jesus existing? I would
so
really
are we
love
born
that.
with the morality or?
Was Jesus ever born? Like, you keep dodging the question. I came up here to answer
I
questions
think
about the
Jesus is
historicity of
real and
Jesus.
he's still
You
living
don't
now,
want to
and
talk about that
it
though.
takes a person who's seeking after him in
You
a
don't want to
relationship to
talk
find
about
him.
the historical nature of Jesus because you don't have any evidence for it. Okay,
You
I'll
know
take that
all
as a concession. We
you
could
know all the
pivot if you
evidence
wanted
though.
to. So you concede that you don't have any evidence for Jesus existing. I
No, I
got
can
you.
see that you know all the evidence.
No, I mean, I feel like that's a concession that you can't prove it. All right, so if you want to
Jesus
pivot to
could
another question, I mean, I can let either of the other two handle that. I don't mean to take over like the conversation or anything. I'm just,
I'm loving it.
since you've already conceded to my
You're not
point.
taking over anything. These guys believe other people's personal testimonies and their personal and their writings about certain theories, and they believe certain things too. So how's that any
Due
different?
to evidence.
Yeah,
Not everything is black and white evidence on what you believe in.
Well, give me something that you believe that I believe that doesn't have evidence.
Say that again.
Give me something that you think that I believe that does not have evidence.
That does not have evidence.
Yes.
Something that I believe that you would believe that doesn't have evidence.
Yes. That's the claim you just made. Are you having a hard time keeping up with your own claims?
Well, no, I get what you're trying to do, but you're just gonna go the whole
I'm
godless
trying
route.
to go off of your claim. Answer my question or keep your cockhole shut.
Oh, why are you getting personal? I didn't say anything personal about you or godless.
I am frustrated. I'm repeatedly frustrated the fact that instead of you answering questions that are asked of you, you dodge them. So you get to answer this question.
I
and
don't
that's
dodge them. You just believe other
Siege.
people's theories.
Siege. You have made so many claims and back 0 of them. You now have a claim, not only on the Jesus existing, but you now have a claim that we believe things without evidence. Name one thing that we believe without evidence. Name one.
Abiogenesis.
Excellent.
Evolution.
Excellent. We'll start with abiogenesis. We're not going to jump around.
The moon landing.
No siege.
Siege, what shape is the earth?
Round.
Oh, good boy. Is there a firmament?
Correct.
Is there a firmament?
I already answered the question. I said correct.
You believe there is no firmament?
No, there is one.
Okay. Do you believe the SHRP is a globe? The Earth is a globe, or do you believe it's round?
So how many satellites do we have in space?
Siege.
A lot.
Siege.
We have a lot, right? But then every photo I see in space, I don't see all those satellites. Where are those satellites at?
We take them from the.
We just take them down, scoop them from space, just bring them back down.
No, we take them from the belt in which the satellites orbit within, and we do have a lot of.
Yeah.
So
just like how the moon landings real, because we can reflect a laser off it.
Hold on, we can, but how do you think seeing shit works exactly? Like when you see something, what do you think is happening in that situation?
What do when I see something? What do I think is happening in that situation? I break down a situation.
Yeah. What's the physics of seeing shit in front of you?
How do your eyes work?
Sight. There's stuff that's physically happening or like internally happening when you're observing something. So I mean,
so light bounces off of an object and then enters your retina, and then your brain, your eyes interpret that information and how all that works, right? But the important part here is that light has to reflect off of something, and then you have to be able to perceive it. So when you tell me, oh, why can't we see satellites in the sky? Depends on when you're talking about. If you're talking about during the day, then the satellites are going to be drowned out by any other kind of light that is currently in the that you're seeing. It's going to be drowned out by that. Now you can see objects like the ISS as they pass in front of the moon, because there's a high contrast between the ISS and the moon, and so you can easily see that. Not because light is bouncing off of it necessarily, but because the moon reflecting the sunlight provides that high contrast. But you don't see these small satellites that are orbiting around because, one, they're too far away, they're too small, and they're not reflecting enough light for your eyes to be able to see them unless you're a fucking eagle. Siege, are you a fucking eagle?
Well, someone said there's 12,000 on the screen I'm looking at in the host. 12,000, if not more, satellites. So when there's pictures released, where are all the satellites?
He just explained that in depth to you.
No, I mean like pictures from like when they send up like stuff up to.
He literally just explained the physics of that to you.
He's talking specifically. I think I see where the confusion is. What Siege is talking about is why, when pictures are taken from space, do we not see satellites in them? And we do. We do see satellites.
We don't see all. We do not see all those satellites.
I didn't say we see all of them. I say we see some of them. If
we see like one.
No, we see a lot of them sometimes in a lot of different pictures and stuff like that. I know you may not be that smart, but like, let me help you out. We do see a lot of them in a lot of different pictures in which we take. But the problem is that there is a belt, in not necessarily an exact belt, but we're taking those pictures from other satellites, and so those pictures that come from other satellites.
Yes. So where are the thousands upon thousands of the other satellites if the one satellite's taking a picture?
I'm sorry. Did my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours? I don't know. You're more and more demonstrating that you can't even follow the basics here. But you wanted the evidence for abiogenesis. I pulled up the study. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you look up the Genuine 2024 study on abiogenesis, in which we caused in which we demonstrated it occurring within a lab environment. And so now it is no longer something in which we can say is something that doesn't happen. It does indeed happen because we can see it happen in this study.
The host should display it on the screen.
The Genuine study?
Well, yeah, whatever you're talking about. Why doesn't the host just display it on the screen? So we can all stay in conversation.
I can send it to the host. I don't know how I would send it to him, though.
Even if I did show something, we've explained the physics to you in very in-depth ways. And your argument is
Not really. God is
"Nuh-uh,
just
what
believes
about
other,
the
God is just
unicorns?"
believes other people over
Every
other people.
time Godless said something about Jesus, and every time Ravis has said something about anything to do with science,
What about
your
the horrible David
argument
Wood example?
is always, "Nuh-uh, what about X, Y, and Z?" And then you pivot. You haven't answered or proven a single one of your claims this entire time. The only thing you know how to do is run like a fucking coward. Is that
Am
what
I
you
running
are?
though? Am I running though?
Is that I asked a question? Is that what you
Or
are?
is God,
Are you
or
a
is
coward?
Godless just, or is Godless just believing other people over other people?
Are you a coward?
Oh,
If you're not a coward, I have a
Right.
follow-up question. If you are a coward, I have a follow-up question. Are you a
host, you
coward?
pivot all the time, bro.
Are you a
So are
coward?
you?
Are you a coward? This is a yes or no.
I'm a coward like David Wood.
I'm asking you.
It sounds like he said he was a coward.
Siege, you have many claims on the table. So
Correct.
first claim you have
And one of the
is
claims is
Jesus
about one of the
existed.
most talked about man
Another
to ever
claim
live
is
thousands of
that
years ago.
the Bible is true, which we can prove false
Yeah.
with Genesis 1, the first sentence of the 66 books called the canon. Which claim of yours that you have made would you like to actually try and prove
Wait,
true?
the Bible is false? That's a giant claim
What
you're
is
making. Do you have
Genesis
any
1:1?
black and white evidence for the Bible being false?
What is Genesis 1:1?
Dude, we went over this the other day, bro.
Yeah, what is Genesis 1:1?
Can you display the thing that Dr. Rab was talking about?
What is Genesis 1:1? See, you're pivoting
Why are we going in
again.
circles?
You just asked me to prove the Bible
Genesis
false.
1 is about the creation, bro.
What's it
about
say?
the God creating.
What's it say?
Is that where he's forming the heavens and the earth?
I don't know. Is it? What's Genesis 1:1 say?
I believe so. There's a lot of that in the first chapter of Genesis goes
Yeah, what's
over.
it say though? You should know your Bible. You're the Christian, right?
I'm
You're the
pretty sure I
Christian.
just answered.
Why do atheists know the Bible better than you? That's sad.
Dude, you do not know the Bible from back to
Wonderful.
front
What's
either.
Genesis 1:1?
What does Job 1 say?
What is Genesis 1:1? I'll ask you one
You
more
see,
time.
you see, I can do the same thing. You know what I mean?
So Genesis 1:1 says, "In the beginning."
I just told you it was the creation process.
the
of God
beginning-
creating and forming the heavens of the earth.
Just say it.
Was
Just
the
say it.
word and the God is word. He goes over that too.
Just no. That's John. What is Genesis 1?
It's in Genesis too.
John 1 is a little bit different from Genesis 1. They're kind of different books. What does Genesis 1:1 say? In the beginning. Finish the sentence.
Was the word?
No, that's Genesis 1 or John 1. What's Genesis 1?
Got him. Bro, I just told you it was the creation process of the
I want to hear you
forming
say
of the
it.
heavens and the earth.
You keep on talking about the Bible being true and everything. I want to make sure that you've actually read it. I've got mine right here. I don't know where yours is, if you even have
I'm
it.
glad you have one.
Because I read it. What is
Good.
Genesis 1?
It's good. It's good for you. I'm glad you read it.
What is
I read mine
Genesis
too.
1?
I got to read mine more.
Yeah, what is Genesis 1:1?
Is Genesis 1 not talking about God creating the
I want
heavens and
you
the earth
to
and
quote
forming?
it.
And then Genesis 1 also talks about the
I want
day
you
1,
to
day
quote
2,
Genesis 1:1.
day 3.
Are you capable? This is a yes or no question. Are you capable of quoting Genesis 1:1?
I just gave you a summary about what I remember from Genesis 1.
No, I just asked you a question that you pivoted from once. So don't pivot twice. What is Genesis
Just read
1:1?
it.
Are you
Just read
capable?
it.
Are you capable of quoting Genesis 1:1? You've already pivoted once.
Can you read it?
All right, that's a second pivot. So I'm going to ask you: are you capable
that a
of quoting
pivot?
Genesis 1:1? You've pivoted twice. Don't pivot a third time.
You could just say, I don't know, because it seems like you don't fucking know. I'll
So
give you that out.
if I'm asking him to read it, what does that imply?
I know words are hard, but that's a fourth pivot.
Clearly, I don't remember the exact words if I'm asking you to
Wonderful.
read it.
So what you can do is not talk like a 12-year-old and say, "Hey, I actually don't remember. Would you mind reminding me? Do you want to use big boy
I asked
words?"
nicely. I said, "Can you please read it?" But
You have
you're
not
too
said
mad
that
at me to
once.
understand.
I would like for you to act like an adult right now because you're supposed to be over
Can
the age
you
of 18
please
to be
read the
in this.
verse? Because I
Good
don't
boy.
remember the
Good
exact
boy.
words.
Good boy. So Genesis 1:1 is going to say, "In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth." So the very first sentence of the Bible says that He made earth. Right? We agree with that, right?
Yeah, I kind of said that, but yeah.
I wanted you to quote it because you keep on bragging
I get
about
your,
knowing the Bible.
I get your point, though. I get your
So
point.
in
but yeah.
Genesis 1:1, He did make the earth, correct?
Yes.
Right. Genesis 1:14, what does He do? It's day 4.
Day 4?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I figured as much because I've read the Bible and you haven't. So in day 4, He makes the sun, moon, and the stars. Do you agree with that?
Okay. Of course.
Wonderful.
He talks
does
about like forming
so
the
what
waters
was made
and stuff,
first,
yeah.
earth or the sun?
What was made first? I'm so lost. What does that have to do with disproving God at all?
Yeah, what does the Bible say is made first, the earth or the sun?
I'm gonna go with the sun. Dang
So
it.
day 1, He did what? In Genesis 1?
Bofa.
So
He
in day
created
1, Genesis 1:1, He did.
created the earth.
There you go. So what was made first, the earth or the sun in accordance with Genesis?
Earth.
All right. Do you think that's accurate?
I think whatever God did is accurate, correct?
How do you think that planets are formed?
I am not God, so I do not know.
Well, we're able to observe it and test it. So
Oh,
you
you-
are
oh, you
able to
can?
know. Yeah. We have really cool technology these days, including the James Webb Telescope. So how do
So a
you
telescope-
think, what
the
do you
telescope-
think makes a planet? What do you think a
So this
planet
is where-
is?
This is where Dr. Rav, I want to get. I'm confused on how you believe a telescope can just form a planet.
What is a telescope, Siege? What do you think a telescope is?
An observatory tool.
What does it do?
It observes things.
What does it do, brother?
You look through it and you can see very far away.
Wonderful. So what else would be very far away for us to look at and observe in context with this conversation?
The sun or the moon.
Right. So it's almost like with a really strong telescope, we can see planets.
Yeah.
Is that fair
But
for me
not
to
how
assume?
not how they're formed though.
Is that fair for me to assume to say that with a telescope
Yeah.
we can see planets? Cool. So if we had a really,
Yeah.
really strong telescope, James Webb, could we see really far away and potentially observe planets being formed and how that happens by literally watching it happen? Is that a possibility?
So we've watched planets.
No, I asked you
before?
a question.
Wait, what was your question about the James
Right.
Webb
So I
Telescope
highly recommend
observing-
paying attention. It's going to do you really well in life.
But we were talking about
Is it
forming
capable
planets.
for us to have a strong enough telescope to see far away enough to watch a planet potentially be formed, to learn how it does that?
No, because they were not there to. They were already there before the James Webb Telescope was invented.
You think all planets in existence have always been here?
Correct.
What evidence do you have to support that?
Wait, so what evidence do you have that?
Don't pivot. I just
what?
asked you for your claim. You just said that planets have always existed.
Because
What
when we
evidence-
created the James Webb Telescope,
That's not how conversations work. You made a claim, and I asked you what evidence you have to support your claim. So what evidence do you have to support the claim that planets have always existed?
Wait.
All the planets
when
in
we made-
existence you think have always existed.
This is
Demonstrate
on
that.
this is on conversation. So James Webb
No,
Telescope,
you're not
right?
going to
Boom.
pivot. I apologize.
How is that pivoting? That just
So
we
you
just
have a
brought that
claim
up.
that planets have always existed. What evidence do you
Okay,
have to support that
So
claim?
would this make common sense when the James Webb Telescope got made, right? And the
This
first
is an
person got to
absolute
look.
pivot. So
and
you
the
made
first
a claim.
person.
You made a claim.
No, this is not a
You made
claim. This is a
claim.
this is a
You
this
made
is
a
fact.
claim. I
This is a
apologize. This
fact.
that mute button is looking really fucking sexy. I might have to slap its ass.
You're looking
Are you
sexy.
paying attention? Can I ask you this and you give an actual response? This is a yes or no question.
You can observe certain things.
I'm gonna ask you the yes or no question one more time. It's been about 30 minutes of you just being the most ridiculous caller I think I've ever had on the show.
Eh,
Are you
I think you've
capable
heard worse.
of answering the questions and responding? Yes or no?
I'm always here to respond.
Wonderful. You made a claim that all the planets that we have always existed. What
See,
evidence
correct.
substantiates that claim?
The same claim that when you look through the telescope, the first
All right, guys. I think
the planet
I'm
was up.
done trying with him. If either of you two wants to take a crack at him, all good. Otherwise, he's 100% just a troll, and I'm going to let him go. Either of you guys have anything to say to him?
Well, yeah. Well, one quick
Am I a
question.
troll, though?
So Siege, do you know how fast light travels?
No. Can you
Okay.
can you test and observe consciousness?
I don't know what that question means. So you
So-
don't know how fast light travels, but you think that all planets were created at the beginning. I guess 6,000 years ago.
So as he was saying, when the
6,000
person,
years ago.
I don't know how old the Earth is. There's a biblical answer, but it's definitely not millions or
No,
billions
it's
of
definitely
years
not
old.
biblical. It's scientific. I don't know. I feel like this guy has room temperature IQ. I'm kind of done.
Kind of
All
like
right,
the people
Siege,
you believe
it's been
when you watch on
a
the
waste
internet.
of time talking to you. Thank you for wasting the good oxygen of me and my chat. You have yourself a shit day.
No problem.
I need to go count my IQ points. I think they've dropped about 100.
It'd still be above him.
Oh, my dog wants in. I'm going to go let the one true dog in.
I've been trying my best to be nicer, but it's hard with guys like that.
I feel you.
It's one of those things where, like, I want to be nice because I understand they react best to people who just kind of, like, you know, pander to them and they're nice to them. And sometimes you can get really genuinely good conversations, but, like, is the good conversation worth it if you get that out of it?
I mean, I generally start off nice, but if they're coming in pretty hot and overconfident, I don't know. I feel like a good confidence check is usually necessary to like shock them out of that overinflated sense of confidence.
Oh, boy. We have a lot of requesters right now. John, are you wanting to hang out for a sec?
Yeah, I got a few minutes, so
Wonderful.
if you don't mind me hanging out up here.
Would love it. Would love it. If anyone specifically has questions about Jesus, now would be the best time to hop in.
I think this is my first time running into you, like, in person, John. Or I guess online.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too, man. I'm just your average geneticist.
Oh, God.
I mean, the
Frank is here.
geneticist is always good to have in the back pocket. But I went ahead and I followed you too, by the way.
I think I was already following you, but I'll double check. Sorry, I'm also doing dishes, so my hands are covered in soap.
That's kind of hot. Okay. Let Ravis have a go. All right. Fuck. All right, Ravis, John. Don't know if you guys have had the absolute glory of meeting Frank yet. You're going to hate this.
Oh man, he's gonna be my best friend by the end of it. Frank, we're gonna be best friends by the end of this. What's up, man?
So here's my question. Why is it that when I go on Google image search, I can't find any actual images of DNA?
Wait, is that a serious question?
Yes, he's so
That is
serious.
serious.
Okay. Do you believe that we should find actual images of DNA on a Google search?
By a lot of accounts, it would make sense that we should be able to.
How would we take a snapshot of DNA?
I'm not, at this point, I don't believe we can.
He doesn't believe DNA is real.
I mean, so
You
But-
know what's fucked up is that I just typed in real image of DNA strands, and the first thing is a Live Science that says DNA directly photographed for the first time. So
Which source are you referring to? Because there's one that's a stock image that's sold. There's another one that is declared to be a simulation based on a atomic force microscopy.
this is an image that's credited to Enzo Di Fabrizio.
Okay,
and
so
it's an
if you-
electron. It's an electron microscope photograph of a small bundle of DNA strands.
It's a small bundle, but it still doesn't demonstrate the idea that it's a double helix, though.
So I think I'm actually, you're absolutely wrong. There is pictures of DNA, but let's just pretend like there isn't, right? Let's pretend like the only way in which we can demonstrate DNA to exist is through chemical models in which we use to make do karyotype testing, right? Let's pretend like that's the only way. We've never seen a photo of DNA, right? Are you cool with that, Frank?
Well, did you not like my original line of thought, though, of me asking why there aren't pictures on Google, though?
I'm granting that original line of thought to you. I'm saying you're right. There's nothing on Google. That means it doesn't exist. You are the scientist among scientists, and now I am, as a geneticist, I'm willing to grant to you that we've never got a photo of DNA. All right?
No, but are you seriously granting me that, though?
For the sake of this conversation, I am seriously granting you, for the sake of this conversation, that we have never gotten a photo of DNA.
Well,
So-
hold on, because that's a bit disingenuous. Because I'm absolutely willing to hear about evidence. My question, though, is what's up with so many people will swear that we can use an electron microscope to see it? Are you saying that we can use an electron microscope to see DNA?
We can, yes, but I'm going to listen. The best way for this conversation to move forward is I don't think that showing you a photo is going to help you at all. I think the only way we're going to move forward with this conversation is for you to demonstrate to me what you believe the fact that we haven't got a photo of it, for the sake of this argument, means for your argument. What does
Okay, I
that
like
mean?
that. I like that. Okay, so I like that.
So if it is the case, and I'm granting this for the conversation, that we had never gotten a photo once of DNA, what does that mean?
Because the photos are up for grabs as far as being real or not, and if they aren't on Google, that's not a disqualifier of its existence. So we're not going to debate why they aren't on Google. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Right. I mean, I would have other things to say about that. For the sake of this conversation, we're just going to agree. Yes, absolutely. We can move on from there. So what does that mean for your argument?
I'm in disbelief of it because when I read about the Rosalind Franklin and Watson and Crick proposals of the model, it does not sound like they actually
Wait,
demonstrated
I'm so sorry.
the existence of the
I
double
don't mean to
helix.
cut you guys off. I have one question. Frank, what shape is the Earth?
The Earth is a sphere.
Awesome. So all right. So based off of what you've researched so far, you don't think that there's sufficient evidence to conclude that DNA is a double helix. All right. And you know what? For the sake of this conversation, let's say that's true. Let's say that there's potential that's a triple helix, right? Let's just go off of that, right? What does this mean? Keep taking me down the line here, because I think I need to see where you end in order to see where we can actually begin with this conversation. You know.
I'm just in disbelief of it. It doesn't change much. I still have bills to pay, and it doesn't change much about what goes on. it just seems to me that the reason it's perpetuated is because you can get grant money for suggesting that you're doing DNA research. And
Okay.
the biggest example of this would be like if you look at the Human Genome Project and go on the Human Genome Project's website, there's like a lack of results from the actual experiment. And I'm going, what am I missing here? Because I keep on going down rabbit holes and I keep on getting into dead ends where I go like, this bit of explanation about DNA research does not substantiate DNA being a double helix. And so I've lost, like, what should I be thinking about it?
So, all right. So, I'm. So my focus in study, I'm a geneticist, or specifically evolutionary geneticist. If we want to get really technical, right? I work with ERVs, endogenous retroviruses, and drug. I can't say words. So I work with ERVs. I'm gonna use that because for some reason pronunciation doesn't ever happen in my head. And so the way that I do my job is I essentially am able to use different methods to find these. I like to refer to them in colloquial terms as scars on our very genetics, in which are in specific points it's in specific points that like connect our species, right? And so here's the thing, right? What do you believe that my career is invalid underneath this model, and that everyone in my career is lying about DNA? Like, do you believe this is just some kind of big secret cabal in which we're hiding that DNA, that we don't actually know anything about DNA? Is that the thing you're trying to say?
With all due respect, I am not trying to attack anybody's credibility personally. You're just someone on the internet. I don't know what you do for a living or for your money. But with that caveat, though, when I look at any number of instances of presentations of DNA research, there's an obvious link about the financing behind it, where it's not that a hospital doesn't do DNA research or have geneticists involved. It's that they could really use the grant money to keep the doors open to cover costs otherwise and keep people healthy.
Well, my entire lab, all we do is work on researching DNA and stuff like that. Like, we are literally a genetic laboratory. We don't work on anything on the medical side of things. We work entirely on the genetic side of things. So when I go, and this isn't, I'm not taking this as an attack, right? Again, you could tell me that the things I'm saying is exactly what you believe, and I wouldn't take it as an attack. So do you believe that when I go into work, what I'm actually doing is I'm going into work and I'm sitting with my feet up while the cabal that runs my labs is collecting all this grant money?
No, I don't believe that one bit. It's not a. Here's the for instance. Okay, I don't work in a scientific lab. All my training on DNA, all my training on DNA would come from basic university education and curriculum type stuff. So it's a believe it or not because the textbook says so sort of circumstance. But right now, if you look through the comments, the number of people who are sitting there and attacking my intelligence on a personal level, I'm going, wait a minute, they haven't been in the lab either. So what's their justification? The fact that the book says it?
Frank, I dub thee Dunning-Kruger as fuck.
Well, and the other thing is, it doesn't matter what any of them say. The thing is that what everyone in the comments could universally declare that I am an idiot. And they might be right? And that's fine. But the thing is that what should matter for the sake of this conversation is what we're talking about. So the thing is that you are acting as if there is this big, secret cabal in which, all of biology, because genetics is all of biology. Every biologist in the world knows that DNA does not exist and they're not releasing it. That's essentially what you're saying.
It is essentially what I'm saying. Would you say that there are disingenuous scientists out there who've released false results to make money?
There are disingenuous scientists that release false results outside of their field in order to basically in order to take apart other fields and stuff like that. I don't think any of us do it inherently to make money, because there isn't a whole lot of money in releasing false results.
So you
I'm gonna-
don't think anyone's ever lied about DNA research to justify disease, to justify funding, to provide
Dude,
to
do you
provide
think
treatment
that
for a
these
patient?
people, like one singular scientist, makes some horse shit up and magically it gets accepted by the community?
Yes, Watson and Crick.
No.
No, we have a peer review process.
Jesus.
So like I have several studies out right now. I think my total right now is 4 out that are in peer review right now, right? And these are all things that my labs have taken and they've, brought into private peer review, and they'll be put into public peer review once it is completed. Once our private peer review is completed. And everything is going to continue to be tested against other scientists and everything like that. The chain of people who would have, it could not be just one who lied. The chain of people that would have to lie would have to be in the hundreds of thousands. And so the thing is that the question I will pose to you is how many people were a part of the Watergate scandal in the United States?
A whole lot of people, I think. I'm not sure. I really, a few people in the hotel room. I'm not sure the extent of that scandal.
Would you say that it was more than 20?
I really have no clue. I know it was the president and a handful of people in a hotel room, but outside of that, I'm really not familiar enough with it.
We will say that it is not more than 20. Just for the sake of this conversation, I believe the exact number is less than 10, but we'll say for the sake of this, it is not more than 20. All right? And how long did it take for the Watergate scandal to come out?
I really don't know. All I know about the Watergate scandal is what's in Forrest Gump, the movie.
And that's fine.
Of course,
I'm just
this
being
tracks.
dead honest.
That fucking tracks right there. I'm just telling you. So I'm gonna let Dr. Hare finish, and then I got a question.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that it came out during the course of a presidency. Let me be as generous as I can be. Let's say it came out in 4 years. I think it was actually more like a week. But we're gonna be as generous as we can be. Let's say it came out in 4 years. All right. So 20 people couldn't hold a secret for 4 years. Why do you believe that literally hundreds of thousands of people can hold a secret for over 100 years?
Because no one questions it, because no one cares to.
I question it every day. Every single day I wake up, and the first thing I do is I say, if I can disprove evolution today, I am going to become a millionaire. All science is about rejecting claims. We want to reject all of our claims. If I could reject anything that's in my papers, I would have done so, and then I would have just not published them, because there is more scientists who want to understand the future than there is scientists who want to be brought into the past.
So you have Rosalind Franklin, then you have Watson and Crick. Who's third in line for DNA research?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Because I'm honestly...
Would that actually make a fucking difference to you? I'm just kind of curious, because you're sitting there being like, everything I know about this thing comes from Forrest Gump. And I feel like I can make up I can make up Dr. Timothy Robotenstein. There you go. That's who's next in line for genetic research. What are you going to do now?
I mean, if I look that name up on Google, it's not there, so...
Oh, okay.
Well, everything on Google is true, obviously.
Yeah, but so you're saying that if you read the Rosalind and Franklin, Watson and Crick explanation for DNA, that there's not a shadow of a doubt with what they present? You're saying that you believe that without a shadow of a doubt?
I feel like your education given to you by the Forrest Gump movie is really failing you here, because if you knew anything about science, you know that that's not how science operates.
And now you're attacking me personally.
The method is,
system.
I mean, you're the one that brought up Forrest Gump, so that's really on you. Okay, that's you stepping on a rag here. So
because I'm being dead honest about my understanding of a political event that happened before I was born.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have admitted that. I would just said I don't really know anything about that. The last thing I would do would be I learned everything from Forrest Gump.
And now you're taking the opportunity to attack me personally, though. So what does that say about you?
Huh?
And you took that opportunity to attack me personally. So what does that say about you as a person?
That I'm just not going to sit here and tolerate bullshit like that. You sitting there criticizing a literal geneticist and being like, everything I know comes from Forrest Gump or whatever in the fuck else you said about, what you know about genetics. I don't know. It just comes off to me as very overconfident, surety of yourself. In this particular
that's
situation.
you right now. That's you right now with what you're saying. because you're clearly triggered and you have nothing to refute.
No,
what
I
I
have-
say,
I'm
Calling
not
you a
but you're
triggered at
attacking
dumbass
me
is not a
personally.
fallacy, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong because you learned shit from Forrest Gump. I'm saying that I wouldn't have admitted that everything I know about that one situation came from Forrest Gump. That's all I'm saying. But here's my question. If not DNA, then what? I'm
Oh, I
trying to
don't
keep
have an
it pretty
alternative.
simple.
I don't have an
What's your
alternative theory.
alternative?
I don't
Huh?
have an alternative.
Well, what does
Okay, well,
Google
it
say,
seems
Frank?
like all of our evidence, all of our medicine, everything that we've done so far works really, really well with the DNA hypothesis. So until you can get off your Dunning-Kruger ass and actually present something that works better, then I guess we'll just keep going with DNA, regardless of what kind of cabal you think exists in science that's supposedly making big money off of it.
Yeah, I think the issue we're going to run into here is, even if, and mind you, this is my field. I could have gone super in depth with you on this and tore it apart and absolutely, threw information after information at you. But I know that's not going to help. And so instead, it's so much easier to point out the ridiculousness of your statement as a whole. Like, if 20 people couldn't keep a secret for 4 years, pretending like hundreds of thousands of them can keep it for over 100 years is purposeful ignorance. And quite frankly, if you can't account for that, then the rest of your point is moot. It doesn't matter how little education you have on this. It doesn't matter how much education you have on this. If you cannot account for the ridiculousness of the claim, I have no reason to take the claim seriously.
I asked a very, very basic question that you couldn't answer. That could be looked up.
What's the basic question that you asked? I may have
I said
forgotten.
first you have Rosalind Franklin, then you have Watson and Crick. Who's third in line for DNA research?
And what would that change about my statement?
Well, because after Watson and Crick, apparently we discovered the human genome, and there's no scientist that's publicly acknowledged that anyone's been able to tell me or that I can find that provides more information as to the truth of DNA.
Okay. And even if that is true, what does that change about my statement?
Well, so for you, doctor, you're saying you do research, and I'm not trying to attack your credibility, but Godless right here is attacking me as a person on an intelligence basis.
Because you're
And I asked a
unintelligent.
very serious question about who would be the next in line for research purposes, but he has never worked in the lab. So he trusts in DNA research based on what he read in a book alone. So why doesn't he believe in God?
How have you demonstrated the godless engineer up here has not worked in a lab?
Godless, do you work in the lab?
I have worked in a type of lab before. I'm a software engineer, so it's a different kind of lab. But everything that I've learned has come from scientists, mainly Berkeley is a really good site. They have a really good evolution site that explains, genetics and everything like that. Also, coming up as an engineer, I had to take basic science courses, biology courses, organic chemistry, like all that kind of shit. So like I've got a basic education in it. More so than, Forrest Gump or, whatever the fuck you got.
Yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't make you an expert on it. And all you've done
I
is
never
read
said I
about
was
it
an
in a
expert.
book.
I just have a basic understanding of it, at least more so than you do.
Frank, do you need an automotive engineer to change your oil?
According to some people.
No, you don't. You can know basics of things without being an absolute expert in the field.
Yeah, for about 5, 6, 7 years or so, I changed my own oil. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not an automobile engineer. I'm not anything like. I just know how to fucking turn an oil filter and refill the oil in my car. Like it doesn't take a genius. It just takes a step-by-step manual.
To that point, though, some people swear they don't have to change their oil and get by with it. So.
Wait, do you believe we don't have to change our oil? Hold up.
No, I don't believe that, but some people believe that and they get by with it.
Oh, well, I've got a fully electric car, so I don't have oil to change. So I mean, that would be true for me.
But there you go.
I mean, I have no idea how to change my oil, right? I'll be the first one to tell you. If you ask me to do anything in my car other than start it, I'm an idiot. If I go out to that car and you tell me, oh, your blinker fluid's low, I'm going to leave you and be like, where do I buy blinker fluid? What's going on? Like, why is, what's going on? I live so close to my workplace that oftentimes I walk there. So, like, my car doesn't move a lot, But the thing is I don't know anything about this thing. But if you asked me, hey, you need an oil change, can you go change your oil? I'm going to say, I don't know how to do that. Can you show me, or can you show me where I can find that information? That's the thing. And that's basic information. But what you're asking for is advanced information, and you're saying a Google search did not bring up this advanced information.
Well, no, you're absolutely right about that. So what is the experiment that demonstrates the existence of DNA then?
Well, off the top of my head, let me go look at it. Let me go look at my computer real quick.
Because at this point, a lot of people get triggered and just start calling me stupid for saying this. And that's where I'm like, okay, you say you work in a lab. Okay, let's talk about it. Because I don't make my money off of DNA research. It really doesn't have anything to do with me.
So me, software engineer, just using my Google Foo skills, came up with that same Live Science article about directly photographing DNA for the first time. The double corkscrew, the double helix form, was first discovered using a technique called X-ray crystallography, in which a material shape is reconstructed based on how X-rays bounce after they collide with it. The thing that comes to mind for me is like when you go in to see if you've got like a fracture in your leg or your arm or something like that, they bounce X-rays off of it, and they essentially take a picture, right? It's essentially the same thing, as far as my understanding. Maybe Dr. Ravis can correct me on that, but my understanding is just the way that the X-rays bounce off of double helixes show us the actual form of it, and we can use indirect evidence like that just fine. Like I'm assuming that if you go in to get an X-ray of your leg to see if you've got like a fracture or like a what's that one thing?
I'm not denying science
fracture
or medicine on an outright basis. If you were to take that X-ray crystallography image and the Watson and Crick explanation alone, what's the next stepping stone though in DNA research? That's the part that Google's not giving me answers
Hey,
on.
Frank, these questions would be really great for a genetics class that you could probably take at your local community college.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my money on that. It's not that big of a deal.
If it's not that big of a deal, why you're up here making a big deal of it?
So your next big step would probably be the Hershey and Chase experiment.
Hershey Chase. Okay, there we go. Now we got some actionable information I can do something about. Hershey Chase. Okay.
That would be your next experiment to look into. So, like, the Hershey Chase experiment isn't exactly based on our DNA, but it does show stuff on that. Any information that Rosalind Franklin's, I think her name is, has put out is fucking. I'm looking at some of it, and like I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't looked more into this in the past. I remember it being brought up in my education, but I do not remember as much as what's put out about her. But yeah, there's a lot here to look into. And the thing is that like that particular the X-ray crystallography, I wouldn't have been able to pull up off the top of my head, because the thing is that this is something that like it the best way I could describe it is that when you get to the ends of learning about mathematics, sometimes the beginnings get a little fuzzy. And so that's where I'm at, where I'm like, well, you're bringing up a lot of beginnings. I'm having to relook it up. I'm not going to lie to you, man.
So it's Hershey what?
Pulling it back up.
Chocolate.
The Hershey Chase.
Hershey Chase. Well,
Yeah,
host, thank you for having me on. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Yeah. Look into the Hershey Chase experiment. It'll be very interesting in knowing what we know about DNA. But I want to point out that it isn't exactly our DNA it's talking about. It's more bacterial phages and stuff like that. But it's once you learn that basic bit, the next step is of course going to be more into
But what I'm pointing out though is if you look in the comments, look at how many people are calling me stupid who couldn't be bothered to go on Google and just help out with that next step of research. I'm just stupid because I did not know that, right?
Frank, here's the problem, okay? I am not a geneticist, but in order for me to learn the stuff that I needed to learn in order to counter creationist apologetics, I had to go out and I had to do my own homework. I had to learn it myself instead of coming up on somebody's TikTok live and demanding being given a free school lesson. Okay?
You don't have to talk to me.
Oh, you came up to talk, Frank. I don't know what
You don't have
want
to
me-
engage
did-
with
did-
me. You're
Why
a
are
grown
you
man.
on
You don't have
such
to
the
engage with
offense
me.
and defense, dude?
I literally said, "Look, host, thank you for having me on. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
That's
So I will
scary.
see you again another day."
And let's get rid of all of science. Still no proof of God.
And I would strongly suggest anyone who I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, no, my point was that, like, I get him coming up and asking these questions, but I mean, like, these questions are basic questions that you can answer yourself. Like, coming up onto these lives and asking specific questions are like when you have a certain problem with something and you don't understand it or whatnot. It's not to be like, in my opinion, it's not to be given a remedial lesson on genetics, that you could get from doing the basic legwork and everything. I don't know. It bugs the fuck out of me. Maybe that's just me.
And no, that's fair. And if he's still in the comments, there is a YouTuber who I would strongly suggest. I really like his biologic thing that he did for a while. I don't know if he's but his name's Forrest Velkai. He goes into a lot of information and he makes it very simple to understand. And it might be a good stepping point to watch, especially his biologic stuff. Just to get that base, understanding.
Aaron Raw has some too. I watched Aaron's.
Yeah, both of those are great. I've actually got Forrest is going to be at the conference that I'm holding here in North Alabama come next October. So him and Erica. Erica, have y'all heard of Gutsick Gibbon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's got great stuff too on evolution and everything. So if you want a basic class in that and you can stand the hour-long videos that she puts together, I definitely suggest her too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely. I usually point people I run into TikTok into Forrest because Forrest has shorter videos, and if you want to go more advanced after that, Erica has the hour videos that I've watched
More in
so
depth.
many of them, but yeah.
Yep. I have so many comments. Oh my goodness.
I feel that.
To
I feel that.
to be a skeptic is good. You want to be skeptical, but to the degree of not trusting literally anything, that's dangerous.
Keep your mind open, but not so open that your brain falls out your ear.
Yeah. This is where we got to accept some form of epistemology and learn when you have enough to consider something true. I'm not even a full-blown skeptic.
I describe as a skeptic, but I feel like I'm not like the a traditional. Would the proper term be New Age skeptic?
From my ignorance and studies, a genuine skeptic is not going to believe there is any form of truth.
Like I would argue that like science doesn't prove things, we disprove things, and then accept
Right.
we barely accept things that we haven't disproven,
Right.
But like at the same time, I feel like when you bring that argument up, all of a sudden it turns into, oh, so you can't ever know anything for sure, and thus, and I'm like, well, I guess you could argue that, but
Yep.
I guess for me, everything's kind of on a confidence level, and so I would say that I'm never 100% confident about something, but I can be so overwhelmingly confident about some fact that it would take an immense amount of counter evidence in order to like overturn it. But I definitely would describe myself as somebody who always leaves it open to the possibility that I'm wrong. You know?
Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I like to use beyond reasonable doubt so much. If I have doubt in something to be true, I'm not going to subscribe to it. Frank can be saved. I don't know about that. I have faith in Roland and Doug. That's valid, though. That's valid.
I'm rock hard for Doug.
Mm-hmm. I know Jesus is too. 2,000 years of coming. About to get an inflow of RHFD in chat. So wet for Sharon. Don't we know GE's name already? Can't we call him by name? Sure, it's up to him.
Oh, yeah. My name is just John.
John the Baptist.
Oh, I'm just Ravis. No one, you guys don't gotta add the doctor ever. I only have it on there because Elise basically bullied me into doing it. But I have a doctor. It's just I don't always put it out there.
I just usually go by dumbass, but oh God, Will is back.
If I dip out suddenly, my wife's coming home, so I'm gonna have to go here in a minute. But
Oh, good, brother. I appreciate you hopping in nonetheless. It's been fun chatting with you. He can go watch some Beavis and Butthead episodes so he can become more knowledgeable of the world.
yeah, my wife's wanting to call, so I'm gonna dip out. And y'all have a great day. It was great hanging out with y'all and
Appreciate
everything.
you,
And I'll see
brother.
y'all later.
You have a good one.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We have 3 callers in queue, 4 callers in queue. Next up is going to be Truth. It's going to be over on the YouTube, so Ravis, you're not going to be able to speak to him.
That's
Everyone
fair.
get some
Oh.
W's for John in chat. And I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah. So everyone down in the comments, if you're not tapping, you're napping. So let's keep smashing that tap button over on YouTube. Let's smash that like button. I think that's what they say nowadays. You know, I'm from early age of YouTube, so we used to scream smash that like button a lot. So if I made you cringe, like the live. So let's see if we can get us up to let's aim for 40K. I think that's a great number to add for to aim for right now. And then if you're down there in the comments and you're just hanging out with us, go ahead and share that. If you want to repost the live or send it to anyone, friends, family, your pastor, your parole officer, whoever you want to send it to, we appreciate any share out that you can give us. It helps spread the live, and then it helps spread information. And so maybe one day one of you can come up and convince us that your God is real. Or maybe one day you can come up and we can convince you that you do not have a good reason to believe that. Either is entirely possible. The world is filled with possibilities, and we can only get to them through the help of every one of you down in the comments. So let's see what our next possibility is going to be, guys. And I have to say, I'm sorry to some of the regulars here. I'm sure when it was handed to me on the genetic side of things, you guys expected me to go down a rabbit hole of genetic information. But I didn't think that would be very helpful, if I'm being entirely honest with you, for that last conversation. They say never leave blank airtime, but I'm running out of things to say. So, Aaron gave us a great idea. If you have an extra coin or two, toss it to your witch. Our benevolent host up here is a witch who needs some roses and stuff like that. Let's see if we can make that number happen. He's got a pretty big number up there. And I'm not thinking that you guys down there have it in what it takes to make it happen. But I'm up to being proven wrong. So let's see if we can throw some of those extra doubloons you might have in your back pocket. 1 cent a rose. Yeah, 1 cent a rose. But yeah, if anyone has anything in particular they want to add, any of the mods, regular mods. I'm not much of a regular mod. My powers don't even work. Like, I'm clicking on people and my mod superpowers don't work. So, that being said, I'm gonna annoy you guys a little bit more. Tap that screen.
Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Best of luck with the next one.
Oh man. Don't leave me. All right, we're gonna get Truth up in here. Hello, Truth. How are you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me okay now?
Absolutely can. You're over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of the Bible.
All right. What is your best evidence or argument for him?
So I would look at the I look at the Book of Enoch.
That's the Apocrypha.
Yeah. I mean, do you what dating do you put on that writing?
No idea. I haven't studied that.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, most conservative, critical scholarship would put at least like 200 BC, maybe 250. There was fragments of it found with the Dead Sea Scrolls, and so essentially the overall evidence, quote unquote, that I would point at would be if this is inspired scripture, what it's doing is it's actually giving a timeline of generations to what would be considered the judgment, which was in 70 AD. And when we take the generations of Luke and line it up with what Enoch had supposedly prophesied, 250 years prior, Luke is placing Jesus in that terminal generation of people that the judgment would come upon.
How does Enoch mention Jesus?
I'm not saying Enoch mentions Jesus. I'm saying Enoch mentions
it has
a certain
nothing to
number
do
of
with Jesus.
generations. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying Enoch has nothing to do with Jesus.
Yeah, I never claimed that. What I claimed was Enoch says that there would be a number of generations until the judgment. And so when we read Luke is placing Jesus. So I'm not saying Jesus is in Enoch necessarily. The argument is Luke places Jesus in that final terminal generation of people. And then when we read something like, let's say, the Olivet Discourse of Luke 21, Jesus is saying this generation shall not pass away until the judgment would be coming upon them. So how would Enoch, whoever wrote Enoch, we can say it was written by whoever, how would they be able to say 250 years prior that generation of people would
Let me
be
ask you a very simple question. Without even looking this up, I have one question. How do you know that whoever the fuck the author of Luke is, how do you know he didn't just read Enoch and throw that in there for shits and giggles?
So that could be true.
So that's a possibility, right?
We can look at, yeah.
So
we could
that
look
is
at
reason to doubt it. So that's not something I would consider to be true. Not even close.
Okay. But here's the thing. What date do you put the Gospel of Mark? What date
Doesn't
do you put
matter.
that?
Do you know
Well,
who
it
the
would
author
matter
of
if it
Mark
was
is?
written pre-AD. Hold on. It would matter if it was written pre-AD 70.
Who wrote
which
Mark?
most scholarship. I'm sorry.
Who wrote Mark?
That's not really in purview. The what's in purview is what date was it written?
Brother, are you trying to talk about prophecies right now?
Well, you're asking what's the proof, and obviously I'm trying to build the argument.
Right,
for
and
the
you just
proof.
used a horrible proof saying that something written a long time ago is proof of somebody writing a book and throwing some stories in from this old book into this new book, and you're calling that proof. That's not proof of anything except
Okay,
for
well,
writers can read.
I understand, but I'm trying to build at least a groundwork for the argument. So that's why I'm asking, when do you think Luke
So
was, or not
I would
Luke,
highly recommend getting to the point instead of trying to build up some sort of
okay.
rapport
So
for
we're
it.
not allowed to do that?
Well, as of right now,
Because,
there's
I mean, we're
no
talking about a
point.
pretty big
And
issue
so
here.
far, there is absolutely no prophecy. having been fulfilled.
Okay, but we're talking about a pretty big issue. You're saying, hey, prove God is real,
Yes.
and you want me to give a one sentence answer? Is that really what you want, or do you actually want somebody to provide an argument?
Oh, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Cool. Sweet. I'm not sad about that. Just got some tabs for my Bible. Awesome. Sucks that I'm colorblind. So here's the thing. Again, you need to land the plane and get to the point.
Okay, so according to your standard, I need to give a 30-second proof that God
It could be a
exists.
minute. It could be 2 minutes, but you need to have a proof.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's why I'm asking you. When do you think the Gospel of
Doesn't
Mark
fucking
was
matter.
written?
Pretend I don't know anything. Provide me proof of God.
Okay, perfect. So the Gospel of Mark is considered to be the earliest gospel written prior to AD 70. Mark is still has the Olivet Discourse, in which Jesus is claiming this generation shall not pass away until all these things happen.
According to who?
250 BC, Enoch is written, giving a number of generations.
Wonderful. Whoever wrote
The
Mark just
generation
read that and wrote it down and made up another story to add into it. Congratulations, you
But
have
Mark
nothing.
was saying before the judgment happened. Mark is written pre-AD 70. The judgment is in AD 70. If Mark knew, well, I'm just going to place
What's
this.
the
I'm
judgment?
just going to say things.
What's the
It just doesn't
judgment?
make any sense. They're working on a timeline.
What's the judgment that took place? What's the prophetic
AD
judgment?
70 when the temple was destroyed, when Jerusalem was destroyed.
Oh, you mean the part where they were writing currently as it was falling? That's crazy. It's not a
Who was
prophecy, it's
writing
current.
currently?
That's a
Who?
good fucking question.
Yeah, who?
That's
Your
a good
claim
fucking
is they were
question. The
writing. Who
dating
is the
of
they?
the books aligns with when the falling was happening. It was not a prophecy come true. So this is why I told you to land the plane, because there is no prophecy in the Bible, nor the
Brother,
Apocrypha.
when was Mark written?
I just answered you that we'll go
No,
in
you
depth.
didn't.
We'll go in depth for you.
Thank you. At the very least, when was Mark written? That'd be a good starting point.
So there's Mark, and then the temple, which was actually not even talking about a little, but it was talking about Israel. Anyways, so 55 and 60 for Mark. And then which temple are you talking about?
We're talking about the temple that was standing when Mark wrote Mark in 55 or 60. That's good. At least you're agreeing with, the conservative critical scholar dating. So if Mark is writing prior to even the siege of Jerusalem that happened in 67, how is Mark able to make the proclamation?
Because it was
that
currently falling, dude.
It was not currently falling. The
It took
siege didn't start
5
till
years
67.
between 10 and 5, right? Because Mark is written in between 55 and 60. So it's like a 10-year difference. It takes quite a while for places to fall, especially when there's a war. It doesn't just take
The
one
siege
day.
didn't even start until 67 or 66 and a half AD.
Let's find out.
So what's going on here? Like, I mean, this is the thing. I'm more than happy to have the discussion with you, and if you could at least, like, how you told the last caller, hey, like, you're being disingenuous, this and that. You're kind of being disingenuous right
Not
now
even a little
because
bit.
you're saying,
Not even a little bit. Not
anybody
even a
could
little
look at
bit.
that when there was nothing going on that would indicate that the Jerusalem was about to be sieged by Rome. And I'm trying to make the argument that Mark is looking at Enoch's timeline to know that terminal generation of people was the generation that Enoch gives as when the judgment would come upon them. How did Enoch know 250 years prior?
In the dates, so we have 55 and 60. The temple fall is around 70. Now we're going to look at Enoch. Get my notes up.
Mhm.
Oh, I have a piece of paper in front of me. So we're gonna look at this. So playing a game.
Yeah. Sorry, I can turn that down so it's not distracting.
So far, I've got a pretty good answer, but I'm going to keep on looking through.
Mhm.
So I'm looking at Bart Ehrman, Maurice Casey, Adele Collins, E.P. Sanders, and Raymond Brown, who are biblical scholars. And we're going through Mark, the timing of written, the dates, and when they were found for the original manuscripts. Then I'm also going to be looking at the same information for Enoch.
Mhm.
So so again, so in accordance with the biblical scholars I just labeled out, there's actually no manuscript found before 70. And the revolt began in 66. The Roman campaign was under Vespasian in 67, 69. The temple was officially destroyed in 70.
Yep.
So for it to be written or not even found, so in accordance with those scholars, it was written no earlier than 70. Again, during the time of its writing was the fall, as I said previously.
Okay, so you're saying Bart Ehrman is claiming that Mark was written in 70?
No, I'm saying all of them. Bart, Maurice Casey, Adela Yarborough Collins, E.P. Sanders, Raymond Brown, and there's also no manuscript dated before 70. So again, the writings happened in accordance with all the information we have during the falling. So it's not a fucking prophecy. It's just me writing down right now, Donald Trump is doing X, Y, and Z. I expect this could happen. That's not a prophecy. Enoch has nothing to do with it. There's not a single prophecy in this book that has ever come true, let alone a messianic prophecy.
Okay. So there is other scholarships. I know you quoted a couple of them, but I mean,
I quoted the top.
Well,
on top of the fact that there's zero manuscripts before 70. Zero. There is no Mark manuscript before 70. Congratulations. The prophecy is over because it started to fall in 66 and it fell by 70. So during the fall is when it was being written, and or if there's no manuscript before 70, it was written after. So again, it's not a prophecy. He's just sitting there, whoever the fuck it is, by the way, the Gospels are anonymous, was writing about it as it was happening. It's not prophetic.
Okay. So again, that's debatable because
Wonderful. It's debatable, therefore it's not proven beyond reasonable doubt, and there's reason to doubt it. Congratulations, you're still a fool.
Okay, thank you. So there's
You're welcome.
more scholars that would date Mark to before AD 70, like you said, 55, 60.
There's no
So
manuscript before 70. Thank you.
okay. Let me ask you, how did they pinpoint that the manuscript was written in 70?
How do you pinpoint that they prophesied? How do you? Oh, it could have. There's no evidence leading that.
There's no evidence leading that it was in 70.
Yes, there is, because there's no dating
Okay,
before 70.
What method? What dating method are they using?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Do you?
Radiocarbon dating and the material of the ink that the manuscript is written on.
Wonderful. And in accordance with their
does not
information,
necessitate
it showcases that it was not before 70. Congratulations. What evidence do you have showcasing it was before 70?
Opinion.
What's your opinion? Your opinion without any fucking facts
Well, the other scholars
is
are
nuh-uh.
claiming it's 50. Other scholars are claiming it's
Oh,
50.
wonderful claim. So what evidence?
The same evidence that Bart Ehrman and the other people that you just claimed.
Let's
are
find
using
out.
to say it was
Give me a
70.
scholar.
It's this.
Give me a
it's the
scholar.
same
Give me a
type of
scholar.
evidence.
Give me a scholar.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Let me go ahead and find the scholar. So scholars who date manuscript
Oh.
Mark to 50.
Don't you love that lead Google search? Scholars who date specifically to this time. Wild.
All right. So there's Karsten Peter Thied.
All right, stop there.
Sergio
Carlson,
Davis.
you said?
Karsten. C-A-R-S-T-E-N.
Last name?
Peter.
Peter.
Yeah, his
Okay,
middle
keep
name
with
is
that.
Peter.
Okay, so 1 sec. We're going to look him up. Okay, he lived 1942 to 2004. German papyrologist. Worked on early New Testament manuscripts. Best known for arguing that the Magdalene Papyrus dates to 5060. All right, let's see what he did to do that. He argues that it's mid-1st century. But he also argues that P64 of the papyrus is is Mark, which is
right,
a lie
originally
because it's
4th
actually
century.
Matthew, so that's a lie. Oh, it's just a lie. And also it's a range.
Right. Yeah.
So no, he did not say it was in 50. And also the papyrus that he talked about was for Matthew, not Mark. So again, Mark, in accordance with secular scholars, is going to be 70, no earlier. There is no dating prior to 70.
Mm-hmm. So again, that's one person that was a
There's one. Yep,
advocate
give me
for
the next
early
45 that are fucking
dating.
wrong.
And then Sergio Davis.
Sergio Davis. Let's see. I'm not finding a scholar named Sergio Davis.
We can look up another one. Orsolina, so O-R-S-O-L-I-N-A, and then the last name is M-O-N-T-E-V-E-C-H-H-I.
Gotcha. Okay. (1911 to 2009), Italian papyrologist, professor at University of Milan. Not a New Testament apologist. She examined 64, same as the other dude, and it has nothing to do with Mark. Congratulations, you're still a fool. So again,
No,
Mark
hold on
is
a second.
470.
This is 7Q5.
7Q5.
7Q5, yes, that they had found. This is what they're saying, that this is a fragment of Mark. Now, P64 is still
7Q5.
contested because originally they had dated it.
Yeah,
to
I don't
4th
care about the
century.
opinions.
Okay, yeah.
I
Well,
care about the
everything's an opinion,
facts.
bro. You weren't
Also,
there.
It does not look like she has anything to do with 7Q5 being marked. Wonderful. It's dated to 68, contains 20 visible letters, no complete words, no names, no context. In 1972, Jose claimed that 7Q5 is marked, but it's a claim that was wrong. Wonderful. So you're still a fool. Cool. So I highly recommend not using Google, and maybe go to Google Scholar. That would be way better for you, so you can actually see the peer-reviewed studies and know if they're true or not, because as of right now, you're indoctrinated.
No, that's not true at all.
It is 100% true, and you haven't been able to prove otherwise. Everything you're saying is 100% hearsay.
Mhm. Okay. Perfect.
Congratulations.
So I never once said that every scholar.
So Mark
agreed
is 70,
that they
and the revolt began in 66. So, yep, he was able to do that, and the fall happened by 70. So, there's no
Okay, so
evidence for
we're gonna
anything you're
take-
saying.
we're
So,
gonna
you're an
take-
absolute fool.
yeah, we'll take
You're
the whole-
completely
we're gonna- hey, listen,
indoctrinated.
we're
So,
gonna-
what
listen.
other evidence do you have for God?
Okay. So listen.
What other
we're gonna
evidence
take
do you
the
have
whole
for
New
God?
Testament
What other
off-
evidence do you have for
We're gonna
God?
take the whole New Testament.
What other evidence do you have for God? Just say, here's my evidence for God. What do you think? That's all you got to do.
Here's my evidence. We're going to take the whole New Testament off the table, and I'm still going to hone in on Enoch, first Enoch, which is written 250 BC. How could Enoch claim that there would be X amount of generations until the judgment? And if we use the generational
judgment?
time frame, the judgment of AD 70.
What
How
judgment?
did Enoch guess that there would be a
Give me the
judgment in
verse.
AD 70? Yeah. One sec.
By the way, you know there's a reason that the Apocrypha is not in the Bible, right?
I don't care what your opinion is.
I don't
just
give
like
a
you
fuck
care
about who you think you are. It's not in there for a reason. And I asked you if you knew that there was a reason.
Brother, you don't even believe any of it. So
Yeah,
stop.
because you're a
t-
fucking
stop
idiot. You
appealing
just tried
me.
to say so many fucking lies that I called out, and you're getting a little bit upset because you're fucking stupid and don't know how to use your brain.
The whole point is you.
So how about shut
I
the
don't want you
fuck
to
up and
appeal.
provide some fucking
I don't want
proof, you
you to appeal to
dipshit. Get
apology.
muted, bitch. I want you to be a good boy. You're not in control here, and you're going to provide evidence without crying like a bitch. Everything you're providing has been lies. Literally everything I looked up from you that you said is absolutely true, I looked up. You're lying. They lied. It's all bullshit. None of it's true. Congratulations, you're a fucking idiot. Now I know for a fact that you're lying about this shit too. You're the worst biblical interpreter that has ever existed. You may as well call yourself a fucking Mormon. That's how slow you are. You're worse than a Mormon. So I'm going to keep you muted while I go and let my dog outside. And you go and find your cute little horse shit. When I come back, you're going to provide your horse shit. And I'm going to show you how stupid you are.
Remember, if you're not tapping, you're napping. Sorry, I was actually genuinely making food, so I didn't catch the end of that conversation if it has ended. So, hey guys, how about we tap the screen? Oh wow, I just looked up. You guys really have been tapping. Holy crap! Can we get to 10,000 though? I don't know if we can. Can you do it?
All right. Let's see. I'm going to unmute you. You're not going to cry like a bitch. You're going to tell me yes or no if you have your evidence. Do you have your evidence?
Yeah, it's just
good boy. Funny. Stay muted. I don't need you to cry. All right, so what is the verse?
Yeah. First Enoch 10:12.
First Enoch 10:12, right? Come here. Get it? And this says nothing. Why? First Enoch 10, 12. This has nothing to do with. Dude, have you ever read it?
Mm-hmm.
Which part of it says in 70 CE this is going to fall? Because this has nothing to do with that.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. How many generations does Enoch say that they will be binded for until the judgment, though?
Hebrew. Truly I tell you, this generation Yavea, 30 to 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean race. What are you trying to get at here?
Okay.
This generation.
So, well, in First Enoch 10:12, Enoch says it would be 70 generations from the flood to the judgment.
God, you're a conspiracy theorist.
Okay. I'm
So,
just asking.
First of
I'm
all,
asking you.
generation for Yavea, the Hebrew, or the Greek, sorry, means between 30 and 40. Which one is it for you?
Well, biblically, it's 40 because the generation
Between 30 and 40, sorry.
Okay,
Why do you think it's 40?
Because biblically speaking,
The Greek word
Exodus-
used means 30 to 40.
the Greek word used just means generation. Okay. All right.
Sorry. I know you don't know how to do
It's
research.
looking worse for you than for me, just so you're aware, but that's okay. So the Exodus generation is how the people who wrote the Bible would base a generation, and the Exodus was 40 years.
Generation meant
Okay, so
30 to
the
40.
Exodus according to the
Generation
biblical
was in
account.
accordance with 30 to 40.
How long did the
The
Israelites
Greek
wander
word
in the wilderness?
Yavea was in accordance with 30 to 40. How many times do I have to say this?
Okay, let's back up here.
Oh God, I'm just done
How
with you.
many years did the Israelites wander in the wilderness?
Jesus fucking Christ. Don't ever call back. You're just going to go in circles. You're a conspiracy theorist. I know that you believe Earth is flat. I know you believe there's a global flood, even though there's 0 sedimentary rock layers. I'm too annoyed. You're wrong on so many fucking things, and you're going to keep on going. That's the problem. If I keep on giving you leeway, you're going to be like, okay, well, what about this one? Okay, well, what about this one? Next thing you know it, it's been 5 years, and you're still going, well, what about this one? Well, what about this one? They've been debunked, brother. None of this proves God. You're talking about biblical horse shit. None of it's true. I told you the Greek word, the usage. You're like, nuh-uh. That's your best evidence is nuh-uh. Okay, buddy. I know you want to go play with him. I know. Come here. Come around this side. Come around this side. Come here. Come. Way. This way. Over here. Hey, welcome back, Evan. That was good timing. Ravish just left.
How has it been?
Oh.
What? Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'll take you out.
Okay. Josh Jesus. It's been a brick wall. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you guys were still debating that guy when I just hopped in just to see how you guys were doing. So you guys were still debating him. So, yeah. Can I take you out? Where you at, Kadoni? Because I'm in Massachusetts.
Sorry, Odin was having a bit.
Is he Ravis debate Frank? Did Ravis Ravi debate Frank?
Dude, both Ravis and Godless Engineer debated Frank.
Holy shit, bro! Did Frank concede?
Quite a bit, actually.
Did he concede that DNA exists?
Not necessarily. I'm out of breath. He's going to do his research. Ravis is up.
Ravi, I commend you. You debated Frank.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it a debate. I more demonstrated why Frank is illogical. But
Yes, yeah, but I literally showed him pictures of DNA, and he still said that's CGI.
Well, so here's my thing, and I've learned this a couple times now, and Frank is another example. And Godless said it better than I could have said it myself. There are individuals who are so uneducated that the only way to further their education is to demonstrate the ridiculousness of the false education they provided themselves. And that's what I was trying to do. But then the moment that I finished, he wanted to Dunning-Kruger out of it.
Damn. Yeah. I literally cannot handle him because he said it so confidently yesterday, like the DNA, we have no pictures of DNA. And I've observed DNA, like with my own eyes. I need to like fact check this shit. And he was just wrong.
Yeah.
You know? And then I showed him like the most clear images of DNA we've ever had, and he said that's CGI because of the type of imaging they use. It's like an atomic microscope. Imaging,
Yeah.
something. Yeah. And then also using computer software to be able to render it. But
Right.
that's not using CGI because it's taking pictures with the atomic stuff, but with the actual cameras, but obviously we can't translate it as well, and the computer translates it. And
The
does all
last
that
guy I
stuff.
was debating was talking about the Book of Enoch.
I have no clue what that is. No, it's a book in the Bible. But
It's a book taken out of the Bible.
Some faiths put it back in. I'm pretty sure the Catholics put it back in.
I think so. Yeah, Catholics. I prefer Catholic people because a lot of them do accept evolution and that sort of stuff. But a lot of them also don't.
This guy was like, it says judgment in Enoch, and it also says the word generation, and that equates to Mark, and it's a prophecy. And I'm like, all right, here's when Mark was written, here's when Enoch was written, here's the actual Greek for Enoch, here's what it said. None of these connect. He's like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, nah. Because he kept on because before that he was like, yeah, Mark was written in this time. I'm like, nope, the fall happened at this. I explained everything, and he's like, no. And I Showed him. He's like, okay, well, what about this? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Just kept on moving on to another one, and eventually I'm like, okay,
Will-
you get the hell out of here.
Will
Like,
wants to come up.
seriously again?
Will's nice, isn't he?
Okay, fuck.
Yeah. Will's agnostic. But he obviously has an argument.
Yeah, the dude was like, yeah, this historian agrees with me. I look up the historian. No. No.
Doesn't agree with him. That's
Literally
funny.
never mentioned what he said. It's never been mentioned by them ever.
That's very funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah, people like that, you just have to let them go because they're just going to keep on pivoting and pivoting and pivoting and pivoting.
Let's get Will up here. Will, you said you had an argument.
Sorry, yes. So,
Give it.
gentlemen, I have one singular argument for theism, and it's the only one that can possibly work. Our evidence points that there isn't any correlation with human mysticism in a plural context in the creation of the universe. Otherwise would just be a fallacy. But the reality we conceive still has holes and paradoxical phenomenons. So us humans, we use concepts to cap and understand the context as rules to understand them and dismantle them in the future.
No, we use
So-
science to test concepts.
Well, I'm saying the concept for science is
Empiricism.
infinity cannot truly exist.
Well, we don't know that. For time, we don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but try and conceive infinity. You can't. So we just
Yeah,
labeled it a
conceive
word,
it,
infinity.
but yeah, because we can't conceive it.
Yeah, also,
Right.
when we say the universe is eternal, we're not meaning it in that colloquial sense. Like, outside of space-time, there is no time. That's what we're calling potential eternity. It's outside of time. There is no time. So it's always been there
Right.
because there wasn't anything outside of it. Like, it is the beginning of time.
It is
Okay.
time.
So the very paradox of like the creation of the universe is non-physical, then an action, which
It
is
is
the Big
physical.
Bang, and then the physical universe.
Well, it was physical. Yeah, the hot dense state was physical. The
What
hot
was
dense
before
state.
that?
I don't know.
Who says anything needed to be before that? The expansion of the universe is also the expansion of space-time, brother.
Just listen. It doesn't have to be that deep. This is a good argument.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Oh,
What was
come on.
before the hot dense state? The true answer is I don't know. We have a couple ideas: quantum vacuum, quantum
State,
field,
which would
inflation theory. Those
well,
are all
technically the hot
those are all
dense state.
hypotheses,
Well,
and a lot of
technically,
them
well,
a
hold
lot of
on,
them
hold
have
on.
models supporting them. But
The
yeah, we don't truly know.
technically the hot dense state would have to be infinitely small for an infinite expansion of energy
No.
to be the very universe. Okay,
Well,
so
the
how
the
is the
I
Big
forget,
Bang
I
a
forget whose
constant
theorem.
expansion of
The
energy?
expansion itself is not infinite either. Like it's not going to be infinitely expanding.
Yes, but from the non-metaphysical point, there's something that happened to change this hot dense state
Energy
into.
transforms. Oh, voila.
Yeah, but how? It has to
That's
be
how
something. It has
energy
to be,
works.
well, Newton's
Things
law is
emerge
that,
from energy, like matter emerges from
yeah, but the
energy.
very existence of that energy is what we're talking about.
The energy has never been created.
It always existed.
Mm.
Was that
Yeah,
was that a or a
that was a as in a fuck.
Yeah, if you want to call energy God, go
Misunderstood the
for it.
concept of
But
the universe.
Yeah, I have
energy's
no
not
problem with
intelligent.
Yeah.
Damn, I was just gonna say, we know unicorns fart rainbows.
Well,
So
duh.
even in the
Yes.
dark,
That's
they
duh.
can.
Like
Duh.
Yeah.
come on.
Well, we can say physically that unicorns are a non-physical concept, right?
A
They don't
unicorn's a
exist.
weird
I
word.
argue
Unicorns
that
don't
they're
exist.
metaphysical because of the there is symbolism behind them.
All right, yeah, but we could also say that they can create a sudden expansion of energy, farting rainbows. So hear me out. Technically, we know that unicorns is a non-physical concept that can create a sudden expansion of energy.
God
So we
damn it!
could
I
say
didn't
that
think you were gonna go
unicorns
down
farted
this
the Big
route.
Bang.
I didn't think you'd go down this route.
Just listen. Just listen. It's
God
so.
damn it!
I know it's a stringy argument. Can be further critical thinking.
Sorry.
Evan.
You okay?
What the fuck was that?
My laugh.
All right.
Bro, why do you laugh like a One Piece character?
I don't know. My brother laughs like a donkey. He does like. Yeah, my family has some weird laughs.
Is your middle name just D?
What?
What One Piece joke? Because One
Oh,
Piece has unique
Luffy D.
laugh.
Luffy.
Evan, was that a real laugh?
Luffy D. Monkey. Yeah. What?
Was that a real laugh?
That was a real laugh.
Damn.
Nobody
laugh.
ever tell another joke ever. Ever.
Okay.
Never. I don't want to hear any
There-
jokes
there's
ever.
a certain point. There's a certain point where it goes from like you know a chuckle to.
Yeah, you're laughing like that one dude from Harry Potter, the bald guy.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Quirrell?
Vlad,
Quirrell? Oh, Voldemort.
yeah,
No,
Voldemort.
Well, I mean, Voldemort does it too, but no, one of the it's the dude. It's the same dude that plays in Adam's Family as the uncle, I believe. Anyways.
Oh, Christopher Lloyd.
Wow.
Are you talking about the actor?
Man, I lost the topic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was talking about unicorns farting.
Yeah,
in
that was the
universe.
first time Evan has laughed in his entire life. He has not been allowed to laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously, for your argument's
Fester.
sake in the future, you could use that argument that we know unicorns fart rainbows, which is a sudden expansion of energy because it has to create the photons to
Will?
refract off of the water to create the prism.
Well, here's the thing. That's actually where it breaks down because energy or Christian light only was able to be a thing 300,000 years after the expansion of the universe.
Hmm.
So, yeah. So
I don't think
they
any
they
theists are gonna know that.
they can't fart
I don't think
rainbows
they're
unless
gonna know
unless
that.
what?
I don't think
What?
any theists are going to know that. I think they're just going to argue metaphysics, so you can argue that the same metaphysics of the unicorns farting
They
is
try.
Yeah.
See, metaphysics are
But-
gorgeous, but when you want to talk about actual world, science,
well, there's a difference between glass half full, glass half empty. I think the glass and the water's only to one side, and the other half is empty.
I'm gonna fucking slap you in the face.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Damn it.
DJ, I'm very glad. I'm very glad, DJ. I'm
All
very
right,
glad.
we're gonna move on to a theist.
Definitely, but use that argument in the
You have a good one.
We have
maybe.
we have
Uh,
Jazz
have a great
Jesus in
Later,
the
dude.
box. So
Get Jash up. I'm gonna
okay.
contemplate
sure.
life.
Yes, you can. I give you permission to make that one clip an entire.
Make it part of my
entire laugh.
soundboard.
At that. Oh yes, just. Just set up seal sounds. That'll do. All right, let's get Jash up here. Jash, are you over the age of 18?
Yep.
All right, cool. What god do you believe in?
I forgot to change my name. My name's been like this for like years. I'm not a Christian. I'm a pantheist.
All right, cool. Do you have a specific god that created the universe, or?
Not really. I mean, honestly, my best explanation for God would just be simply logic. Like, I'll explain that all, but I feel like
Pause. What it defines and builds logic.
I'd say. Well, can I explain my premise first and my point first for theism?
Am I incorrect in saying you're calling logic God?
I mean, I'm not sure how to define it, but the reason why I call God logic is because I think from a purely atheistic view, logic from within ourselves can't necessarily exist to a full justified belief. Can I explain that?
Brother, I don't. What do you think
No,
logic
could I
is?
explain it, please? Could I explain? Okay, so listen, you believe in evolution, right? I do too, but you believe in evolution, right?
Right.
Yeah. So evolution, what is that? It's the survival of the fittest.
Nope.
Choosing what
It's the
animals will
allele
survive,
change. It's the allele change.
Brother, you have a
population
lot
over
of
time.
misconceptions on a lot of things so far.
Yeah. So evolution is the allele change in a population over time.
And logic is
It's
not
not
coming
individual.
from within.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
but
not-
evolution prioritize. But can I? Evolution will prioritize what
Brother,
suits
I
best
know
in
that
that
you're getting a
environment.
little upset at
Yeah.
us like calling it out and correcting what you're saying and saying let you just finish. No, if you say 2 + 2 is 5, I'm not going to let you finish. I'm going to correct you. So you've said something wrong about logic and something wrong about evolution. We got to talk
Which is
about
just
those
the
things.
definition. Now, yeah. So evolution is just the allele change, so genetic change in a frequency in a population over time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
And
what
logic is not from
directs
within.
evolution?
Logic is
natural.
system.
Yeah, okay.
Natural pressures.
Sorry,
Nothing
can I explain
directs
my logic
evolution.
point first?
But
Can I
if
explain
anything
my-
directs evolution, it's the natural pressures of the environment.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, okay. My bad for not explaining stuff. I completely take accountability. Could I explain my logic point first? So logic is just the like definitive correct one statement to come to a conclusion.
No? What?
Logic
Okay,
needs
could you
demonstration.
explain what the definition is then? Because I clearly have a misconception.
Well, logic is
Well,
our
logic
framework.
needs demonstration.
Like,
When
yeah, it's premises leading to a conclusion. If the premises follow the laws of logic, which are grounded in axiomatic principles, and they follow suit with all the premises being true, then we have sound logic. But like that's not. It's a system like math.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
I need to explain like my whole point before it really makes sense. Because
Oh, that's
if
a really
you
good way
just
to say
take
it.
the
Logic are the rules of valid inference.
Okay, so with evolution, it's just essentially what comes out of evolution is what suits that environment best, correct?
yeah, it's or
Yeah.
at least the okayest. I don't like the term
It's not
survival,
really survival
of the
of the fittest, though. Like,
It's survival of the okayest.
Yeah,
but even then, with that, like, it's not even just about the fittest. It's about like you are most fit in this area.
Yeah,
It's not necessarily about who's strongest.
It's the reproduction of the okayest is a
Okay.
better version of the survival of the fittest.
Yeah. So from that, humans evolved. Is logic a byproduct of evolution? Is
Well,
logic
I feel like it would
necessarily a
be in the
byproduct of
same way.
necessarily.
That's actually very interesting.
So, okay, so from this belief, from this thing, logic isn't necessarily a byproduct of evolution. This means our concept of logic isn't necessarily true.
But it is grounded in axioms, so it is.
Yeah, but how do we know those axioms are true
It
if we're
must be
just
true. It's an
products of
axiom.
evolution?
If it's not true, things fall apart.
Yeah.
We take them for granted. So you're going way hardcore into philosophy. No, we ground things in the axioms of nature. Things are true.
Okay.
If they're not true, nothing's true. Cool. So if axioms aren't true, your entire belief system in God is fucking false. You have no reason to believe it's true at all. So axioms must be true for your God to be true. Axioms must be true for all of reality to be true.
Yeah.
So don't throw axioms
Okay.
out the window. They're the most important thing
Yeah,
for
yeah,
all the
yeah,
way
yeah,
we
okay.
have of thinking.
I think I'm.
Yeah, if axioms aren't true, gravity does not exist.
Yeah, I agree. Obviously.
Okay.
I think I'm defining things wrong because
I
I don't
think
think
so
I'm
too.
conveying my argument correctly. So, okay, so if we can't fully 100% trust our logic from evolution,
Wait,
then
no,
surely
brother,
no, but
what
you
do
you just said logic isn't. You just said logic isn't necessarily a byproduct of evolution.
Right, so why are you
Therefore,
connecting
we
them?
don't necessarily have correct logic or sound logic.
What? No, what?
We do have sound logic when things are when the like say let's just take the Socrates one, which is Socrates is a man, all
yeah,
men are
Socrates is a
mortal,
man,
therefore
yeah.
Socrates is mortal. That's logically sound
I'm-
and valid.
You know what?
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do because everything you're saying is confusing as shit, and I'm like completely lost. Say the point, and we're gonna see if we comprehend the point, and if we need to go further in-depth explanation, we'll do that.
So my main point is we can't necessarily have logic from purely evolution. Therefore, the view of
Logic has nothing to do
atheism
with
and
evolution.
naturalism isn't fully justified.
What?
Therefore,
Dude, these are so many precepts.
okay, but didn't you just say logic isn't necessarily a byproduct of evolution? Literally a minute ago.
Is math?
Well, okay. Here's an example.
No, answer the question.
If I define
Answer the
God to
question, Jas.
sorry,
Is mathematics, algebra, like a squared plus b squared equals c squared? Are those all, those are all byproducts of evolution? But in the same way that one stick plus another stick will always be two sticks, the same way that A will always equal to A. Law of logic.
We made up the system for logic and math, but the axioms that hold them and ground them in principle have existed in nature. With or without us being here, there is still the laws of logic.
Yeah,
That
the
has
universe
nothing to- they're
equals
not
the universe.
connected
A
to
tree
evolution.
equals a tree. A grain of sand equals a grain of sand.
yeah. But what
And
if
then
we
2 grains of
what
sand
if-
equals 2 grains of sand.
What if we evolved to have slightly incorrect logic?
Stop
such
trying
that
to
we
connect
interpreted
logic
the
and
axioms?
evolution, dude.
Like what if we evolved?
Instead of me calling it logic, should I call it our concept of logic?
Our reasoning in our brain we have derived from evolutionary biology. Logic has nothing to do with that. Logic is how we know if we're thinking correctly in regards to
Okay,
reality.
I was using the wrong word then. You're right. So human reasoning isn't necessarily sound logic. then?
Reasoning is completely untrustworthy unless tested upon and proven true.
Yeah. Okay.
But it can be
But
tested.
how
You
can-
can test it with external verification.
I mean, I think the problem you're going to run into here repeatedly is you're essentially saying, I am going to test this orange, and you put an orange on the table and you use a hammer to test it. Like you aren't using the right tool for this. You're pretending like evolution is the universal tool in which we use to test all things. Logic and evolution is logical, but logic isn't evolution.
Okay, I feel like we're just going in circles.
I don't
So-
think you really thought this through before hopping up here.
I mean, my point has been literally stated by multiple theologians in the past. And
They're really
philosophers in the
dumb
past.
then.
I don't think so.
Maybe you're not
So, okay.
comprehending what they're saying.
So which theologian was making this?
Um,
exact same point?
I mean, I've learned. I'm studying philosophy A levels right now. I'm 18.
Well, don't forget about
I
epistemology.
don't have. Sorry.
Don't forget about the epistemology. You have metaphysics, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous. Epistemology. Don't forget about that. There are truths to this world. And what are they derived from, and how do we figure out if they are? That is very fucking important. If you want to question every fucking thing about this universe, go for it. But you're going to go crazy. You're absolutely going to go crazy.
Okay, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
So if someone had such a low IQ, or it was so stupid, but they were presented somewhat correct evidence for this scientific view, do you think they'd understand that fully? And they'd
Probably
be
not.
able to then reciprocate that? Probably not. Okay. So what I'm essentially saying is we, through evolution, we have the possibility to be that stupid thing, but we're too
Yes.
stupid that we don't understand.
But we don't rely on our understanding, brother. We test everything from our minds against reality. This is why
You're
philosophy
saying
can become
from
so
our
dangerous.
minds, and you're also saying from our minds we don't have sound reasoning.
What?
You just said we test everything from our minds.
Yeah,
against the world.
our reasoning, we can have hallucinations, we can have errors in our reasoning. That's why we test it. Our reasoning is not always wrong, but the possibility of errors exists. That's why we test it. It is not inherently wrong, but we have to test to make sure that it is correct. And by testing it multiple times with peer review and scrutiny, you can prove we try to prove things wrong. That's the purpose of science. And if it's not able to be proven wrong, there's no justification to believe that it is wrong, and it's beyond reasonable doubt true. It's not based on
What
our
I'm saying
reasoning,
is
it's based on
everyone
what
has-
we're testing. It's based on external verification, not my
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. Okay, but what I'm saying is everyone has a base level of flawed reasoning. Therefore, any belief isn't
I
justified.
just
from a
answered this
purely
already.
atheist
What did I say?
naturalistic- You said you tested from other factors. But if
External
you just
verification.
yeah.
So
but
now
you
you're
also
going to
just
bring this
said-
back to we can't trust our own senses. So how can I trust my senses sensing the testing of other things, right? This is your argument? That's so stupid. I just explained this.
Okay, but you also just said that an idiot, even presented with correct information, wouldn't necessarily be able to
fucking hate Phil
pick the
Bros.
right thing.
I'm done
out.
with this. You guys have fun.
I mean, my point was going to be we can't trust our reasoning necessarily through an atheistic, naturalistic worldview. Therefore, there must be something else to be able to trust any logic.
Say that again. Cody wasn't here.
My point was through an atheistic, naturalistic view, we can't necessarily trust our human reasoning.
I've
Therefore,
already
there must
explained
be
this
something
so many
else.
goddamn fucking times, and you're incapable of paying attention.
No, you're just explaining it. I don't know. Your point's flawed.
Not even close. I have
If
externally
all-
verified it. You are not comprehending that. I'm not relying on my
all
senses,
humans-
you
if-
dumb nut.
Yeah, but your senses is how you interpret the external thing. Therefore, there has
Senses
to be a
are
level
not
of flaw.
always wrong. Because of the possibility of error in senses, we externally verify by other testings and other senses. It is not my senses depicting true or false. I am able to take my senses that could have error, and we are eliminating every possible error until it is proven true externally of my own senses.
Yeah, but how do you know the point to which it's proven true?
By basing it against fucking axioms. Because if they're not true, nothing is fucking true and your God isn't real. Congratulations, you just ran a circle and disproved God. Do you want to try again or do you
What
want to fuck
axioms?
off?
Who set those axioms? What, just
I
in that?
hate Phil Bros so fucking much. I hate Phil Bros. I hate it so much. Holy shit. Nothing pisses me off than misuse of philosophy. Philosophy is so beautiful. And then they do that with it.
It was so illogical. I literally just turned on YouTube and started watching videos about turtles.
I was trying to write down what he was saying, but every time I'd write, like the way I write things down.
Yeah, go to the gaps with extra steps.
Well, he's only, philosophy is absolute fucking gorgeous. Without philosophy, we'd probably have fucking nothing. There'd be no advancements. But you still have to remember the epistemology. How do we know that what we know is true? And how do I know that it's true is actually true? How do I know the truth? External verification. Okay, so for instance, you hear it is raining. You wake up, it sounds like it's raining on the roof. You walk outside, there's water coming from the sky. You could sit there and say, oh, it's fucking raining, but plot twist, a hydrant down the street broke and the water is spewing up and falling down. Like there is a point where we can test it to a degree where our senses are not being failed. They're not being in error. We don't test it against our senses, we test it against the axioms of the world. So we have things like things exist. That's an axiom. And no, there is absolutely no such thing as absolute truth. That is why we test it beyond reasonable doubt. We use the external verification to reduce the amount of error that our reasoning can have. And once there is absolutely no degree possible that we can understand or comprehend of error being there, we accept that in regards to the external verification of evidence proving it. And then someday, sure, we'll have more evidence to support or denounce something. But if you don't trust anything, there you go. You're fucking crazy. Go live in a nut house. We have to have some aspect of truth, just as human beings. Otherwise, we all go crazy.
Philosophy helped me deconstruct and Phil Rose misuse it. That is wow.
Yes, thank you, Colette. I fucking love philosophy, but they use it wrong. Philosophy is absolutely fucking beautiful, but you gotta remember how to ground yourself. You can be in your philosophical mindset, but there's also a reality mindset you have to come back to. Your point was null and void, Jash. I explained away your point like 4 times. You were incapable of understanding.
Yeah, the problem is if when you pause it the building blocks of your point. When they're rejected, you can't just keep making the point.
Basically, his argument was you can't trust anything. There has to be a grounding for truth. And his grounding for truth is going to be in God. Sure, you can accept that, but that's God of the gaps. The things that I ground my truths in are going to be reality, axioms. Yeah, it was a very roundabout way of tag.
Yeah. Just or God of the gaps with an extra step. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ravi, do you want to do the chant with me?
Well, we have
What's
one
up?
lined up.
Oh, we do? Okay, great. Cool. The chant is a theist coming in. I can disprove the flood again.
Ravis or Evan, have you guys studied any of the basics of philosophy? Like,
Nope.
nothing at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
I've watched a couple videos from like Alex O'Connor and stuff, but because I like listening to him because he's quite eloquent. But
Oh, yeah.
nah.
He does explain things pretty well.
Yeah.
Ravis, you said you have?
Yeah, but not. I mean, if you quiz me on it, my brain's gonna turn off. My consistently my lowest grades are in philosophy. So
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not a big.
I was going to say, if
Like
the next guy's a Phil, bro, I'm
I
letting
like
you guys take
thinking
him.
about like what does the self mean and what does like success mean, but
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've got
that's-
so many writings of that stuff, but
I do too.
gotta,
What is the
you gotta
few
ground
things I
it.
do write about the on like biology and stuff. No.
All right, all right, Debbie, let's get you up here.
Cool.
And like scrape the bottom of the
Debbie.
ChatGPT Platinga. What's up, Debbie?
Reset it.
Debbie.
What
Debbie.
is
Yeah, there's no more wet food anymore, so it's just
Debbie.
dry food just does itself.
IP requested on accident?
Yep. I think so.
That's who Jash referenced as his argument. Plantinga. Alvin Plantinga is one of the most influential contemporary philosophers of religion, especially in analytic philosophy. What he's known for is reformed epistemology. Plantinga argues that belief in God can be properly basic. That means it can be rational without evidence or dumbass. So basically just really fancy Cartesian. It's just really fucking fancy Cartesian. That's so stupid. Are you serious? Are you serious? It's literally just Cartesian horseshit. It's literally so fucking fallacious. Descartes, smart as shit. Full of fallacies.
He did revolutionize education.
Yeah, smart as fuck. But his meditations on God are just fallacious as fuck. You can't rely on mind for truth. Cody needs a
All right. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theists, come on in.
We got some good. We've got 1, 2, 3. Got 4 fucking clips from this stream. Damn.
Including my laugh? No.
I haven't clipped that, but I can edit it. Well, we have lots of. Jeez, I have a lot of editing to do tonight.
Big content day. Plantinga has an evolutionary argument against naturalism. I don't even know what that would entail. But we have a couple people in the box. Jared, who I think was a Philbro, right? And Ernest, who I don't
Ernest
know.
is new.
Ernest
Get
is
him in here. I think all the Phil bros just came in though. We've been getting them one after another.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not letting Jared up here. Jared's a waste of oxygen.
Forget even that conversation.
What's up, Ernest?
Wow, so mean.
I wasn't saying it about you. I hope you're worth
Well,
my
I know
oxygen.
that. But gee, you definitely seem a little already upset tonight. No, it's okay. I was
Whether-
just kidding.
If I'm super angry or super happy, does that change 2 + 2 = 4?
No, it just
So it's
I
almost
don't.
like my emotions do not dictate reality. That's crazy. So it doesn't matter if I'm mad or not. That's crazy, right? So you're over the age of 18?
Yeah, 34 or something maybe.
Wonderful. All right. Which God do you believe in?
Just the powerful one. Just a
You're a
regular
Muslim?
old
All right.
God.
So why do you believe the moon was split in two in the Quran?
Shoot, I don't know. I didn't read that one.
Well, you said you believe in the one true God. So I'm going
Yeah, I
to
didn't read
guess
it.
you're a
No,
Muslim.
I was raised Christian.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. What's your best evidence or argument for the Christian God or gods?
I opened the gates of hell in jail and sent everyone to God to beg for instant salvation and a second chance. And the government's kind of covering it up.
I'm sorry. Fucking what?
Huh?
Yeah, the government's covering it up.
Do you get a video of that, Ernest? Because I feel like that'd be something pretty.
Oh, yeah, because they won't even give me the paperwork.
4 hours and 20 minutes in. 4 hours.
Anyone else smell burnt toast?
21 minutes.
Like,
Ooh.
I don't know.
All right,
Yeah.
Ernest. Let's hear
You're
this. You sent people to hell. How did that work out?
All right. Technically, I only created the first man-made warp bubble for over 60 seconds.
So it wasn't 67 seconds?
Yeah, it was like 60 seconds, but it was pretty much the same thing. They all had to,
Actually, I think it might have been more like 67 seconds.
yeah.
I
It was
have-
actually probably 2
I have
minutes.
one serious question. Are you being dead serious right now?
I sent half the
I am
police
more than
department.
happy to continue this discussion, but if you are genuinely crazy, I want to get you help.
I sent half a police department to the mental institution. And actually, before I left jail, I went to the therapist, and the guard went in behind me, and he started begging and pleading with the therapist and weeping at his feet to know what I told him.
I'm going to chat with you, but I want to emphasize I highly recommend. So there's a phone number. If you're in America, the United States, you can call, what is it? 988. They're going to be free to talk to them. You can explain these thoughts. They could probably help you out there. There's many very cheap options as well to get some affordable therapists as well. Hallucinations that go crazy and gain control over you are going to harm you as well as potentially harm others. So I would like, if this is genuine, to hear you in the next week having gotten some sort of therapist to talk to and chat with.
I'm just looking for my victims.
Okay, so it's a troll.
No, I got his phone number, but he don't want to talk to me.
Oh, it's a troll. I mean, I think that, and I hate to be the one to say this.
I didn't even get to the good stuff yet. Jeez.
I think that it might be purely unethical to talk to this individual because I don't think he can hold up.
You can't take a little bit of evidence?
I didn't say that.
Why don't you just go frickin' believe in?
I just
Highly recommend finding cheap, if you're being genuine and not trolling, there are very cheap alternatives to be able to get some therapy. Let them know about these memories that you have. Talk to them the same way you're talking to us. Make it sound, be very serious about it. And listen to them when they talk back to you of what it actually could be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just.
Oh, I already let him go, guys.
Yeah.
I was just reiterating when he's not up here.
Yeah.
That was genuinely upsetting to hear. I don't know if anyone else got that. Like when he said he's looking for his victims, I just got fucking. It felt like something was burning the back of my neck. I ain't gonna lie to you guys.
Yeah, it's called survival response.
Will, I love you. We're not letting you up again, brother. We will give Jared a second though.
All right. Yeah, let's get to. I can't remember if we had. I don't think we had a good conversation
No.
with Jared, but can't remember the. I don't even remember the conversation with Jared though. So
I believe Phil, bro.
I think so too. But you did say demons and angels are real, so.
Yeah, Jared is a clown that I've talked to before.
Well, I'm not exactly a clown. I am a funny person, but not a clown.
And we laugh at you,
All
not
right,
with you.
Jared. I forget what religion you were.
Believer in Christ, a Christian.
Cool.
Yeah.
Best evidence or
Yeah, I said
argument.
angels and demons are real. Yes.
Best evidence or argument for God.
Best evidence for God, us,
Or
humanity.
angels or demons. I don't care.
Well, demons, I mean, that's a whole nother topic about themselves. But also because of, demonic possession that has happened in the world before.
So that's just called.
So it goes on today.
That's just people with mental.
Oh, yeah,
disorders.
that is true. That is 100% true. Some
It's
people
not
do
a
have some
demon.
mental
It's
illness
just
going on with
people
themselves.
with
That's true.
chemical imbalances in the brain.
Yep, that is true as well. That's not the case for everything, though.
It is.
No, it isn't.
In every single case in where they've been able to test the person who's having the supposed demon possession, it's literally just schizophrenia or another form of personality disorder.
Well, no, not when somebody's walking up a wall or something like that. No, speaking in a language that
fucking-
just is
Provide
not
me one
their
time
native tongue or
that
anything
has
else like
been
that.
proven
No.
to be true.
Proven
Proven to
beyond
be
reasonable
true.
doubt. Yeah,
Well, I'll
beyond
say
reasonable
where the
doubt.
best evidence to start with when it comes down to demonic possession and stuff like that is what the Bible says.
Provide
when
me
it comes down to demonic
one
possession.
document that proves someone was walking up a wall speaking in fucking Hebrew when they've never spoke it before, or Latin.
Well, I never said Hebrew.
Another language. It doesn't matter. Tell us the language. Whatever. Give us the source.
You can start with the Bible.
No, I said
Is the-
a document that has been
so there you
proven
go.
true.
Yeah, the
Bible.
Bible's not true. The
Remember
Bible
Jesus
says,
Christ encountered people that were
Jared, the Bible's not
possessed?
a factual account. You can't
Give me
trust
a,
the Bible.
give
It
me,
says
really?
no,
a,
it's too
give
bad.
me a scripture and a verse.
You want a scripture in a verse of demonic possession? Okay, fine. Give it a second.
He believes the Bible. Makes sense why you think that movie's true. I'm surprised he's not a Phil bro. I'm glad he's not. He might get Phil bro-y, but right now he's not.
What exactly is that? While I'm searching for the scripture, what exactly is that you're talking about?
Being a Phil bro. It's
Yeah,
an
what is
annoying. It's an annoying slime that attacks the brain, finding people extremely logically incompetent.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I got one incident, just not what I'm looking for, though. Okay, I'm just going to explain it while I'm searching for the scripture. But
You having a hard
this
time
is
finding
about a
scripture?
man. Yeah, I'm searching for it, but I don't want to waste you guys too much time. You guys being patient, and I appreciate that. But I'm just going to explain it while I'm trying to find it. But this was a man who was possessed by many demons himself. And this is where Jesus and the disciples, they were traveling around. They went to a certain land I can't
You're
think
really
of at
gonna
this
use the
moment. And
Gospels as evidence?
oh yeah,
Yeah, who wrote
definitely.
it?
That's not what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not
who
talking about
wrote
who
it?
wrote it.
You have to know it's true, right? So who wrote it? Are they trustworthy? Are they credible?
Well, we're all talking about demons, right?
Right. So I'm gonna ask you again, you pivoting queen. Who wrote the Gospels?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Nope, they're anonymous. The name's read in
They're
the second
anonymous?
century by Irenaeus.
Well, if you trust that, and
Provide
you
me
believe that
evidence.
it's untrue,
Provide me evidence
you
that
might
you
as well
know
not
who
even believe
wrote
the
them.
rest of the
Provide me
Bible at that
evidence
point.
Provide me evidence that you know who wrote them.
Yeah. No. If you don't even trust it, then what's the point in giving it to you?
Well, the evidence we have is we know for a fact that the names were added in the 2nd century. They're completely
Okay.
anonymous.
It's
So
in
if you have
Irenaeus'
an
testimonies.
issue with, not trusting anything that the gospel what it has to say, you might as well even trust the Bible at that point.
Duh.
And if
No,
that's
the
the
Bible
case, then
says
that's
rabbits
very
chew
right
cud.
in the
They
Bible.
don't. Jared,
And that means that
Jared,
Christ is untrustworthy.
Jared, I don't. Even if we do, Jared, I'm just gonna go to the Old Testament on why I don't trust the Bible. Not even gonna go to Genesis or anything. Rabbits don't chew cud. The Bible says they do. So, yeah.
So that's it? That's your only reason?
No, it's one of my many, but it's my first reason on why I don't trust the Bible.
Well, if you had to sum it all up, what would be your ultimate reason?
There's no evidence for any of it being true.
Yeah.
Where's your
Exactly.
story
And
about a man
the
being
scientific
demonically
contradictions,
possessed
the
and it being
internal
proven true?
contradictions.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, found it. Took a while, but I found it. This is from the book of Matthew, and
Wonderful.
this
Pause.
is Matthew 8.
Who wrote Matthew?
And it starts from
Pause.
28 going
Who
all
wrote
the way up
Matthew?
to 34.
Pause. Who
Yeah,
wrote Matthew?
start from there. Matthew.
How do you know that?
He is one of the disciples. He's one
How
of
do
the
you know
people that
that?
Jesus picked.
He would have been dead, by
He
the
was
way.
one of
you
the
know that.
eyewitnesses.
Jared,
What
he would have
eyewitnesses?
been dead.
Eyewitness to Jesus
Which
Christ.
eyewitnesses?
Okay, you're just not getting it, are you?
I know you're not. Which eyewitnesses?
No, I'm asking you.
Which eyewitnesses?
He's one of the eyewitnesses of Jesus Christ,
Give
one
me
of
a
the
name.
gospel writers. Matthew.
Yeah,
You
how do you
just
know his
said
name is
Matthew.
Matthew?
Well, it's actually called Levi as well. I just recently learned that one.
Wonderful. How do you know that
So
it was
this
Levi
may
or
have been
Matthew?
changed. Huh?
How do you know it was Levi or Matthew?
Later on, I think it was in the book of Acts or something like that, or Mark.
Who wrote Acts?
Matthew was actually being called Levi.
Okay, and Mark.
So
Who wrote Mark?
he was a tax collector. But that's not what we're talking about.
Who wrote Mark?
Mark.
How do you know
I
that?
know that.
Because he's one of the gospel writers.
How do you know that?
Now, was he one of the
How do you know that?
people who is an
How do you
eyewitness
know
of
that?
Christ? It says right there in the Bible. He's one of the eyewitnesses.
How do you know it's true?
Because they don't contradict anywhere. I mean, how can you say the same thing for anything else that
How
you
do you
read in
know
history?
Mark wrote Mark?
How do you know anybody wrote anything?
Usually they add their name to it.
Okay, so if somebody would put their name as in, hey, this is me, I'm writing this book here,
That's
as the
typically how it
title,
went down.
why don't you trust it?
No, that's typically how it went down. That didn't happen for Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John.
How do you know it didn't happen?
Because the
Because it
original
doesn't say it in
manuscripts
the
don't
book.
have that.
Or you just don't trust it?
The names
just
were
'cause you don't want
added
to?
in
The
the
original
2nd century.
manuscripts don't say that.
The manuscripts have no authorship.
No authorship. So somebody
Yep.
just completely anonymous. You don't know who its name is. Whoever just wrote this down just for the simple fact of it.
Correct.
How does that make
No,
any
they
sense?
wrote it down because they were writing a religion and they were trying to control people, and they succeeded
Right.
in it because
You
you're
really
part of that
believe
religion.
that? You really think that's what the Bible's all about?
That's what most religions are all about. Is
Well, the
control.
Bible's not
That's
like that.
besides the fact you pivoting
Yeah.
scumbag. How do you know Mark wrote it?
You already asked me that question once already.
Yeah, all you've said is because Mark said so. Yeah, how do you know Mark said so?
How does Mark said so? Well, because he's one of the gospel writers,
How do
one
you
of the
know
people
that?
who saw Jesus
How
Christ.
do you know that?
He's an eyewitness.
How do you know that?
The Bible.
How do you know
Now, how
that
do
he
I-
wrote the
that's
Bible?
about as far as I go with it.
How do you know that he wrote Mark? You're doing circular reasoning right now. Spider-Man is true because Spider-Man said so.
Well, we're not talking about Spider-Man.
Yeah, we are. Well, no, you're
No,
right.
we're
We're
not.
talking about a
I never
unicorn
once
right
talked
now.
about
So how do you know that Mark wrote Mark?
By faith. And
By
also because what
you
Mark
believe
says
Mark
is
wrote Mark
in
because
his
Mark
book.
said that Mark wrote Mark. That is literally the exact same as I believe in Spider-Man because of Spider-Man. Literally
Well,
the
I
exact
don't
same.
know
I
too
believe
much
you literally
in
just
terms-
said I believe Mark wrote Mark because Mark said in Mark that he wrote Mark. That's literally what you just did. It's called circular reasoning. It's a logical
Did you
fallacy.
hear anything else
You
I
are
said?
illogical. You are uncritical. You have no clue how to use the brain.
Well, that's just completely false, or else nobody wouldn't get anywhere.
You're not getting anywhere
But
except for
anyway,
to
like I
stupidity.
said,
So
that's
again,
about
how do you know that
the
Mark wrote Mark?
expand.
So how do you know that Mark wrote Mark, you pivoting scumbag?
Okay, so you're not going to end up listening to what I have to say. So you're not
You
really
still
interested
haven't
in
answered a
anything.
single fucking question. How do you know that Mark wrote Mark?
I answered all of your questions.
No, you said I know
but
Mark
you
wrote
just
Mark
don't
because in
like
the book of
answer.
Mark, Mark
That's
says
really
that
your
Mark wrote
issue.
Mark. That's
I'll
not
tell you what,
evidence.
how
That's
could you be the
hearsay.
same?
That's not
You
evidence.
feel the
That's
same
hearsay. It's
way
not evidence.
for
That's
what
not
it is
evidence.
you
That's
believe in?
I am in the middle of talking.
I
You
asked
will
you a
not.
question. You
Oh,
feel,
shut the fuck up.
come
How
on,
do you know that Mark wrote Mark?
because he was one of the eyewitnesses.
And how do you know that?
Because he was one of the people who
And
saw
how do
Jesus at a
you
time he was
know
alive.
that?
It's in the Bible.
It's in Mark. So because the book of Mark says that Mark wrote Mark, you believe it. So Spider-Man is true because Spider-Man says it's true.
Do you believe anybody who saw George Washington at the time period
We
saw
have
him? Or
contemporary
did they make it
evidence
up?
on top of genealogy. Thank you, dumbass. Well, how do you know that Mark wrote Mark?
So why can't that be the same way for?
We
Why
don't
can't it be
have
the same way?
we don't have firsthand contemporary evidence of Jesus, let alone Mark. Like what? Oh,
I,
see what
I
I mean?
I just did not want to deal with that. He was so.
I mean, I just am wondering what clown college he went to because it has to be the College of Sadness.
What's your water?
Sorry, my son's in the background talking about water hoses. I don't know why, but he really wants to get the water hose out.
Wait, what state do you live in?
I live in Michigan, my man. It is negative 10 degrees right now.
Bro, yeah. Oh, your son is insane.
So last year we did this thing where we took one of the kiddie pools and we filled it with water before a storm, before the winter weather really hit, and so that it would freeze all the way over, and I could take them out with their ice skates and show them the basics of ice skating. That's what he wants now, but I didn't do that this year. I didn't think ahead, so but I don't have that for him.
Damn. I'm lucky enough that I'm right by a lake right now, so.
I'm by a lake too, but none of the lakes around here entirely freeze over
We have
very
some
well.
YouTube callers.
All right, cool.
First one up we're going to get is the Big D.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, D.
Hello. For some reason, I can't hear you. You sound a million miles away.
That's going to suck. Are you over the age of 18?
I believe in Christianity.
Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. And you're a Christian, you said?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
Well, I was listening to a conversation earlier, and
I
the
don't
best
care.
argument, well, the lack of on the
What
theist
is
side.
your evidence for your God?
Well, I'm going to demonstrate that in a second.
No, you're going to do it now.
Is
or leave.
using so-called evolution.
I told you what you're going to do. If you're not going to obey, fuck off. This ain't your show. Let's let Last Resort in here. How's it going, brother? You are... Okay, there you are. Hello.
Hello there.
Hey there. You over the age of 18?
No.
No?
No.
Wonderful. You got to be 18 to be here. Sorry, bro. Oh, that went pretty quick.
Yeah.
So-called evolution.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like,
I
Just-
heard that. In my
my
brain.
my ears pricked up, you know, got hard. Whoa.
Rock hard for Doug. Rock hard for Doug. That's a... Jared, listen, man. If you were capable of providing truth, you would have done so in the period of time in which you had to provide your evidence. You're clearly not, and I'm sorry that the education system has left you behind.
Jared, your best argument was, I believe the Bible because the Bible says to believe the Bible.
Yeah,
They're
and the Bible says rabbits chew cud. That's my only justification to not have to believe in the Bible. like it's not my only justification, but I can take. I feel like I could totally take that as a valid point. If it's the true word of God, it's 100% true. Rabbits
Staying wet
don't
for
chew
Karen.
cud. What?
Your obsession
leave
with
your
rabbits
space.
and cut is a little scary, though.
No, it's just that it's such a simple fact.
Jared, I don't believe I am space dust. I
No.
know for a fact.
Oh, yeah. We are
the
space dust.
same-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what Jared was mad about last. That's what I remember. Yeah, he complained about us being space dust.
The same stuff that makes up the space dust, as you're calling it,
Stars.
makes up you and
No, it's the same stuff that makes up nebulas is what makes up us.
exactly. So we are made of the same material, and thus we can conclude that we're made of the same thing. No belief required.
He was a boy, she was a girl. I'm a sentient octopus.
It's
Ever
like
that one.
Like
Jared, do you believe you were formed from literal dirt? Don't even try.
Jared, do you believe you're made out of mud or clay?
Yeah.
And so
My space dust is so much cooler than your dust.
the stuff that forms your mud and clay, guess what? It's in space.
Space dust. Space dust.
So you believe it too, you fucking clown.
He
Like-
was a boy, she was a girl. I'm a sentient octopus. He was a punk, she did ballet. I have 8
Can we
prehensile
get
legs.
ADHDE in chat for ADHD Evan?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna continue the song. He wanted her. She'd never tell.
If you get me fucking copyrighted, I will never have you here again.
It's a parody. It's a parody.
Mhm.
It is. Yeah, space dust. Even crazier space dust. New shit just got made.
Technically, yes, because third generation stars, stuff like that. Yeah.
That's what made us up.
So like this argument, it's like I'm holding a gladiatorial sword in one hand, and I'm holding a medieval mace in the other hand, and I'm saying, well, this gladiatorial sword is made out of iron, and this mace, this medieval mace, is made out of iron as well. They're clearly not made out of the same material. That's what Jared is saying.
Yeah.
Like they're both iron, bud. They're both iron.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'm trying to remember the song. He was a punk, she did ballet. I have 8 prehensile legs. He wanted her, she'd never tell. As I crawl from the bowels of hell. All of her friends, and those two as well, will fall when the sea starts to swell. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. Neither significant to me. I am a cephalopod, a miniature elder god. And soon all my brethren will be free. Alright, just finish the song. There we go.
That whole
It's great.
time you were singing?
I wasn't singing the whole time. Just that last 30 seconds before you came back. So it's a great song. It's a very good song. Quite frankly, one of the best. Quite frankly.
Some call it the best.
It's the best.
Some call it the best. Quite
It's the best
frankly,
because I
call
did
it
it.
the best. Quite frankly.
It's the best the world has ever seen. I can't do a Trump impression to save my life.
Quite frankly, it's the best. Quite frankly.
He was singing the whole time.
Not the whole time. Just most of it.
If I walk away sometime and I come back and lost 50% of my viewership, I'm going to lose 50% of my co-hosts too.
Oh no.
That usually happens because you're a lot more. That
good
usually
enough.
happens because you're a lot more entertaining than I am.
And I just want
Okay.
ads.
I'm sorry, Gretchen, dude. Send me something.
Yeah, the history of the entire world, I guess, is also great. Cody, I can't believe you haven't watched the entire history of the world, I guess, by Bill Wirtz on YouTube. It is the best video on YouTube that you could find.
No plans for Xmas Eve. What's the idea for Xmas Eve?
So I would strongly suggest to any viewers here, including Cody and Welsh.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down for that, Gretchen. Yeah.
There is a YouTube video called Satan's Guide to the Bible. And I would strongly suggest it to anyone.
Satan's the good guy in my book.
Satan's Guide to the Bible it draws it out really well, and I think it's worth the hour 25-minute watch it is.
Hour 25 minutes.
Yeah,
All right.
I've watched it like 3 times now. I get bored at work and just play it in my speakers.
Yeah, Gretchen, I'm absolutely down for that. If they're wanting me.
No, what's the plans you're having? Who wants you?
Me.
I mean, obviously we all do, but like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push in. Like, if they want me to be there, sure. If they do an invite,
you can
sure.
push into me.
But I'm not gonna like reach out to try that. I don't know if you can raise your mic like an inch or two.
Cody, you can push into me.
Is this better for my mic?
It's quite loud.
I'll do this. How's this? This better?
Yeah.
I try to keep it lower so I can like, because it picks up my. I need to get a better shocker because it picks up my. I'm a nose breather, so it picks up all my nose.
Where is it?
My gain is almost all the way up. If I turn up my gain all the way, here's what I sound like.
No difference at
No
all.
difference? Oh, it must be because it's stopping through OBS. Interesting. We'll put it back.
Guys, we gotta make a petition. As Cody's fan base, we gotta make a petition to get Cody added to the Super Atheist Friends group.
Who dat?
It's like Forrest Valkai, Emma White, Sir Sick, a bunch of others.
So sick. I fucking love that guy.
John's in it too.
Who,
Godless.
John? John who?
Join Mezzo. What do you mean join at Mezzo? I'm down. Like if someone wants to have me somewhere, fuck yeah, I'm down.
Ravi, do you like speculative evolution?
Sometimes.
Do you like Madly Mesozoic? It's besides our friendship, Ravi.
I'm gonna take a neutral stance, I think.
Do you like his Planet Pagona series?
Sweden. I'm Sweden.
His
You
Planet
are
Pagona
Sweden?
on about bearded dragons. Do you like it, Ravi?
Yes, I am Gretchen.
I like the ideas in which it presented and how he presented it.
I would like to get a fuzzy
All right,
cover for
good.
the mic.
Your opinion is correct.
Give me a hot pink one. That'll piss the Christians off. They're like, you gay. Yeah, fucking hot pink. I rock it, bitch.
I'm not a big fan of speculative evolution, though.
Yas, queen.
No, Ravi, I'm gonna have to use you though for speculative evolution. Wait, that's. I want to start a speculative evolution thing, and I might have to consult you.
And you're welcome to. I have like 4 people who do. Oblivion.
I'm guessing Snapped is one of them.
Yep.
Thought so.
I have like 4 people who do. It's just that I myself don't enjoy it much because I have autism, and so my brain is very much look at what's in front of me and work with that. And when someone puts something fantasy in front of me, sometimes I'm like, oh yes, this is a fun fantasy world.
Have your parents stopped using acetaminophen?
No, they use name brand shit.
It's all that acetaminophen.
Yeah. My anatomy teacher in high school said
Nobody got that. Nobody
she
got
was.
that. I'm disappointed.
I
in you.
got that. I got that, Cody. It was because Trump said that. Because he couldn't pronounce the word.
Okay. At least one of you got it. That was a funny joke.
My anatomy teacher, so me and so my anatomy teacher from high school, and like a couple of my friends from high school, all have like a group chat. I don't know. We were very close, all of us. And we started like making a joke, and she made a joke that My parents took Tylenol when I was a baby, when I was in the womb, and now I can't eat bananas.
Yeah, mine. I can't think of a joke on the fly. I'm not funny.
You are funny, just not intentionally. Just not intentionally.
It is Saturday.
If I use Tylenol PM,
I think
do only
tomorrow
get-
the prompt is going to be like Church of Heathens or Taking Back Sundays with Satan or something like that. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, I'm never around on Sundays.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with my girlfriend. So
Sundays is when I go to play Magic.
nerd.
Sundays with Satan. Ooh, I love
And
that.
you just, Ravi, do you realize what you're saying? You said you don't like you like fantasy. You think it's cool, but you're not super invested in it. And then you play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, Magic Gathering's a logic game.
Yeah, true. True.
I
Then
need to
why are
play
you
it
an
someday.
evolutionary biologist? Evolution by default is not logical.
I mean,
It's quite illogical.
I mean, the patterns in which it demonstrates are logical. It's just they're not logical in the same way that we would follow traditional lines of logic.
True. I guess.
So, like my thing. So, like speculatory evolution is hard for me because what I end up doing is I end up trying to figure out where it would happen on our world, underneath the systems of which I know very well, and I get lost in the sauce on that. And unfortunately,
Ooh,
I'm just
spaghetti
stuck.
sounds good.
I can't
Yeah.
have spaghetti.
I'm just thinking because I want to have a binary planet system that share an atmosphere. So
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. It's something
Yeah.
I would be willing to dive into with you, but I am. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be on the other side of it, going,
hey, we're gonna have fun, all right, Ravi. We're gonna have fun tonight. Tonight we're gonna have fun, Ravi. I'm gonna find you in Michigan.
I mean, you should see the D&D campaign I'm running right now. Actually, we have someone in it who their character is an artificer, but they're a bioengineer artificer.
Yeah, no requests, guys. If you guys
that's
want to
sick.
have one more argument, it is 450. If you want to have one more argument and you're a theist or you don't believe in evolution, request up so you can get schooled.
Yeah. So I can.
God
put
damn it,
you in
Will.
bondage. What?
Will, you are not opposition.
Oh, let's just get Will up here. He's so good.
We have 3 people up here already. That's a lot. Besides the unicorn, there is an actual point. I thought that you were an atheist, brother.
He's an agnostic. Mother, you haven't missed 3 days. I saw you yesterday.
I was about to
did
say, I
not?
thought I saw you yesterday.
Yeah.
If you did miss 3 days, all you missed was dumb arguments. No.
Yeah.
Like checking every 3 days.
Whoa, guys, pause. We're gonna have to get some W's in chat. Will just said, no, you guys pretty much pushed me over the edge, full-blown atheist.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Hell yes, we deconstructed one.
Well, he was already agnostic.
You're all fucking next.
Jesus.
You can never take away my true and honest belief in Roll in the Closet Goblin.
Nah, past it. No, Clomidroth.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Clomidroth is heresy.
Nuh-uh.
Hell gains another diva. Slay Queen. Yas, bitch. Yas, botch. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Welcome to the cult, Will. YouTube gave you lots of W's. They're in love with you.
Yeah, I've been seeing the W's on my other screen. I keep you open on my phone and on my computer.
Discordant is with you, Evan. One of us.
Become discordant.
Yeah, I tried to figure out today if I was able to get the guest names up on the screen. Gretchen told me about another way where I just put the name in and I update the name with every caller. So I'll probably try that tomorrow. I tried to get a OBS window up that showcased it, but I couldn't figure it out. So I'm gonna have to. I'll look up some videos on it or shoot a message out to one of the other guys that streams, see if they can explain it to me.
No.
Yeah, I can't blame you there, Will. The Bible has an entire verse about the size of man's wieners. So like it's a pretty funny book.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Yeah. There's the verse. 1 second, hold on.
I need to inspect that
Excuse the
verse,
fuck out of me?
thoroughly.
You need to what?
What?
Hmm?
I need to inspect that verse thoroughly.
Yeah, for a friend, right?
For a friend, yeah.
1 second, I got
Theology student. No.
It's Ezekiel 23:20. It says, "For she doted upon
Doted
upon their anyways, whose flesh as the flesh
She
of
dotted
asses."
upon him. I'm so dotting over you right now. I'm just dotting on you.
I can't spell words.
I'm dotting.
Okay, the actual translation is, "There she lusted after her lovers, whose flesh is like that of donkeys and whose emissions are like that of horses." They're talking about wieners.
They're talking about a guy having a fucking
fact.
donkey dick.
To be that like a horse is 4 inches. You're hung like a horse. Just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm hung like 2 horses.
I'm just saying.
One and a half.
Listen. You
Listen,
know,
Linda.
I'm just saying. All I need is 30 seconds. 27 of those seconds are crying. So, you know.
You remember how Frank doesn't trust microscopes and stuff? That kind of sucks because you would need one for me.
Yeah, that's rough, you know.
It's so sad.
I like how we don't even try to defend Cody.
No,
Cody, you're the bottom.
I'm secure in who I am. I don't gotta fucking brag
Cody,
to people.
You're the bottom.
No, Cody's the top. Cody's the top. You see that? Listen, in Rome, in certain times in Rome, the smaller it was, the more manly it was.
The smaller, actually, the more intelligent, actually.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair, right? So you know, that's proof that Cody has the biggest brain of all of us.
Yes.
DJ Cody rolls switch. It's pretty clear. Ninny on YouTube said you're only 2 inches from the floor. Called a third leg for a reason. God damn it. Fucking tripod.
I saw the thing is a guy who's like paraplegic, so his legs are like all atrophy. He's like, I don't have a third leg. I have 3 dicks, and then none of them are impressive.
Awesome. Yeah, we had a gentleman earlier on today who didn't. Well, we had one gentleman that didn't trust, period, about telescopes, and then another gentleman who didn't trust microscopes.
Yeah.
Is that a stilt, or are you happy to see me?
Yeah, the telescope thing was a little weird.
You know, I can't hate on them too much because I was the exact same. I didn't trust any of science, but
How did you start trusting science apart from your
honestly, that was pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think the biggest thing was paying attention to not the claims, but I think the biggest thing that I learned, the difference in thinking between me now versus me theistic, was theistic me believed claims. And then becoming atheistic, I started to have to learn to hear the evidential aspect. Say it was Blitz, say it was Blitz. It was Blitz.
I mean, I would say, and I'm in a weird position, I still don't trust science today. That's why I became a scientist. I trust the methodology and the evidence in which they provide for their experiments, because ultimately they don't have a good reason to not provide the accurate ones, and then the outcomes in which are derived from the experiment themselves. So I have no reason to trust the scientists. I have every reason to trust the methodology.
Yes. You have a good one, EMBY. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, no, I can't believe that Frank literally, because I can't, for some reason I can't pull up like pictures on my phone for some reason. I don't know how you do that. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that. But I would have loved just to show him a picture of the DNA. Then I did, and he said that was taken with you. That's CGI, and I'm like, no, it's not. And then he asked why it's yellow, which I actually don't know why.
It's about that time of day, guys.
All right. Are you doing top 10 dumbasses of 2025? Yes, New Year. Ooh, that would be funny.
You could, but Frank would be 3 of them.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like we need to next year. That would be a thing for. I feel like we should do that as a monthly thing, starting next year. Like you make a top 10 dumbasses of the month.
That's not a bad idea. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end. Appreciate you all being here.
See ya. See you, bro.
Love you all.
See you, Ravik.
Except for Evan. Kidding, I love you most.
Unforgivable.
You all have a good night. Thank you for being here. We will see you all tomorrow.